Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to head over there now, y'all. So, man, appreciate you having me up, Doc, man. Appreciate the conversation with you, boy, man. Y'all can continue if y'all want to, man. I'll be live. All right, for sure.
Okay,
Okay,
y'all,
y'all.
I'm here.
Oh, hold on, get this right.
Microphone
Microphone
check
check
one,
one,
two,
two,
one.
one. Still getting you on that one. I got y'all. Free the green on it now. There we go. Shouldn't be no more.
Salute to my auntie Low Key in the house. Salute. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. You know, I'm just gonna be playing the game real quick till they fall in. Give y'all a little entertainment. Hey, so I know y'all was over there at Dog. Wow, conversation. But I like it though. You know, a lot of goalposts moving. It's all good though. Just chilling, my auntie. Just chilling. That's all. You know what I'm saying? No sleep game. You know, we up all night. You know what I'm saying? Come from not from human, we fall out to, no sleep game. See who stay up all night. They want to go to bed. Nah, we stand up. Turn that down.
You are nothing like quiet.
You flatter, Scorpion.
So,
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I'm the one who kicking ass, y'all. So just in case y'all didn't know. You feel me?
Fight.
Come on now, you can't be. See, I'm trying to learn my move right. This the first man. This like I'm kind of new to this shit, so this the first guy that I'm gonna use to learn. So I'm practicing right now. See, go back here. It's forward bite. Hey, see how you jumping this shit? God damn, my nigga. See, they won't let me do it though, but I'm gonna get it right. All right, look at Auntie. She got a play. Okay. See, they look at the Auntie think we don't know, right? We're gonna show them old school play the game too. Yeah. I'm gonna get good in it, and they really gonna be hating. Let me see what we're gonna do to Jack. We're gonna ease up on her, we're gonna whoop. But I gotta get these combos right. The shit I seen dude online do, I'm high, I can't do it.
Being a ghost must be
Darkness is my friend.
how
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Oh, put them hands on me just then. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Fight.
All right, she wanna put that funk on me. All right, I see you. I see you, Jack. I ain't say do all that shit. Nah, I said do forward, bite, eight. Right. Forward. Damn, maybe it's back forward. I don't know. One of them. I'm gonna get them right. We're gonna get them right though. Don't worry, we're gonna get them right. But yeah, though, man, how y'all liked the show earlier today on Not From Him? Like, it was wild, you know. instead of talking about, what the fuck was going on in the show. People go all around shit, man. You gotta stay focused. Think about what happened on the show. All that other shit don't even matter. But I don't know. They need to set that fight up though. That'd be ooh. They $100 a ticket for that fight.
Your
Mm.
name, what
The boys come up off.
history. It is
What y'all think about that? $100 per ticket. Huh? All right, let me
Round
focus. Yeah, Terminator. You see it? I'll be back. See? You walking up on me like, you know what I'm saying? Like she don't be like that. Like, come on now, lady. Ooh. It's over with. It's all easy, y'all, so don't think, you know what I mean? That's why they wasn't fighting the way they was fighting. Like I say, I'm practicing. This my first weekend, like, really playing with one character, so, y'all be easy with me, man. Shout out to Shiesty Avenger, Ashton. Ashton, what's up, homie? You let him get up under your skin earlier, Ashton. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Play by. But anybody want to come up, the link in the chat. So I'm just gonna be bullshitting on the game till more people fall off in this.
Such promises to many. Small.
Put the game on,
So
while I entertain you a little bit.
Betray me.
Talking my shit solo. I'm trying to get used to that. Shut up and let him talk.
I could rule destiny itself, but could not stop. Mine cold, endless night. All is dark.
Shout out to Chocolate Love. Shout out. That's my cousin. No Sleep Game. Appreciate y'all falling off in here, man. Y'all done came from a great show coming to another one. You know what I'm saying? So we got to make it great. Best chat in the world. I swear to you. Tell you no lie. And we're going to get another round at. Remember the link pinned in the chat now. Pinned in the chat. But yeah, though, YouTube, man, like, y'all can't put, like, in these people, man, like, really be looking up to them like that to the point where it almost take over your life, like, they identity and shit. All of it some bullshit. Y'all know these people. They tell you straight up they about getting that bread. So, a lot of this shit is gonna be there. All that principle and shit when it comes to getting that money, especially if you seeing good money. 50, 60,000 a month. Nigga ain't thinking about that shit you talking about, man. Gonna lose that money. They're not gonna do that. I don't know too many people that's gonna do that. But y'all welcome to the stage. One of the realest niggas on YouTube, my nigga, Sir Ism. You know what I'm saying? And you got to make sure y'all say the Ism. Ism, what's happening, homie?
What's up with you, player?
No, man, just chilling, bro. That's about it.
It's all good. It's all good. Come over here and check you out, man. See you over here doing your thing.
I
What's your
appreciate
topic,
that,
man?
man. Just whatever, you know. You know what I'm saying? Just I know some people don't like they don't want to go to sleep. They want something to do. So, you know, I'll follow the line, keep it up, talk about whatever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever
Okay.
comes to mind, you know.
Right. Well, I see it's mostly we on this Anton joint right now. Seems to be the hot topic. Who won, who didn't win.
Right.
Uh hey man, as far as YouTube go, you can say Anton won, but maybe Corey Holcomb playing it smooth by not saying nothing. Now he got a week of build up, and he probably gonna have a song and a whole thing to cook Anton coming up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because sometimes them songs be cold at the end when he get on people, and you know they are comedians. They might be cooking up a whole. Because I remember when Tariq Nasheed was going back and forth. Because cooking people and going back and forth is part of Black YouTube. I don't care what you say. He made that damn cartoon with Tommy Sotomayor and Erica Williams and all them people, man. That shit had me falling out my seat. I say he
That
took
Bussy
time to make a cartoon.
Bear with the nigga Tahazo Bay or whatever that's
Man,
he made a
that's
video game with that nigga Tommy.
man, come on, man. That is genius. That's like 50 Cent trolling. Like,
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna make some money. I'm gonna make a video game and the cartoon. And he had people talking. I don't know if it was him talking, but it was it, man. Tyreek thinks outside the box, and he's actually a roaster, a comedian, actually. Even though he do his Israelite black people stuff, he actually is a good roaster. One of the best to ever do it.
See, but if you really pay attention though, that's how you win on YouTube though. You can't win on YouTube by taking it off of YouTube. Cause then everybody gonna say both of y'all was fucking fools. You know what I'm saying? That's where you lose it. If you keep it on YouTube, you roast the nigga. Like, all right, nigga, I got you. All that threatening and shit, that's for the streets. That's not for YouTube. You're
Okay,
gonna
well,
lose people like
I can agree and disagree because the dudes in Vegas, they was going back and forth. Okay, but then well, maybe what your content about? Because some people content about that cripping and blood, and they was going back and forth over in L.A. and the dude popped the other dude. Remember on the boulevard?
not, not to cut your pimping, but I got a welcome to the stage, my nigga
Okay.
Ashton. Ashton, what's happening, pimping? I can't hear you if you saying something, Ashton. But go ahead, finish your
Can y'all hear
spit.
me?
He'll get it right. Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, baby.
We hear you, but
Go
you're kind
ahead,
of low,
Is.
Ash. But remember when the two dudes was going back and forth? Because it's gonna be some people that like you, it's gonna be some people that like the other dude. And they was going back and forth in Vegas, and the dude actually popped the dude and his girl. Remember,
Right.
just recently.
But
So the
but when
stuff
I'm
can go too far.
right. I know it can go too far, but what I'm saying is you shouldn't. If you on YouTube, you shouldn't think to take it that far because you know you're gonna lose, no matter what size you on. Either you the motherfucker who did the popping, you gonna lose. People gonna say now you dumb, now your ass in jail, you can't get no money. And then if you got popped, of course you lost because you up out of here. So, but if you keep it on YouTube, then that's where it's at. Like y'all talking shit, like yeah, do like Tyreek did. They could make a video game out there. They could make AI pictures. You know, like you gonna leave me the fuck alone because every day one of these pictures about your ass gonna be on here. I think that's better than taking it off of YouTube and shit. But I know it will happen though. It can happen. Put it like that.
All right. You
What
you
what
want
you
to get
say,
in there?
Ashton?
Yeah. Let your young brother get in.
His mic might not be right. And plus, it especially like so that's what I was saying with even with those two going at it and they making money and people see a problem with them. Like shit, what else you gonna do? If it's a way to make money, you not gonna leave that money on the table. Why would I? Of course I'm a fight for live. I'm a you know, but
Well,
now
Corey
I
did
agree with
right
the direction. Right, Corey is doing
because he
Corey.
already had one lawsuit. He couldn't afford another one.
Exactly,
And another thing
exactly.
that a lot of people is not saying, Corey had just broke both of his wrists, like on a little
Right.
motor scooter about 6 months ago. And he just remember he was on there with big wrist things on. So you might can't punch a nigga like you want to, and you break your hand all up. Cause I broke a bone in my thumb before, and it take almost 2 years for you feel strong with your hand. I mean, like all the way strong. After 6 months, it was healed, but it took like 2 years that I felt like I could get down and do a push up and put some weight on it because I had broke my
Mm,
wrist before. You get what I'm saying? So he
right.
might have, yeah. You don't remember about 6 months ago? Because I watched both, I probably watched 5150 more because it only come on once a week. But I tap in with Anton from time to time. But Corey had broke his wrist riding one of them little scooters and he fell. And he had pretty bad accident. It was like a little fast little, them little scooters everybody ride. That's what we ride out here
Yeah.
in the downtown areas.
Hey,
I don't know where you from, but he supposed to bought him a fast scooter and he fell and he broke both his wrists. So he might have was thinking, man, I can't really punch like I want to punch either.
Right.
Yeah.
what's up, you guys?
What's up with
What's
y'all,
happening,
man?
Mansfield? Appreciate you coming through.
Hey, yeah, I just watched something on I guess Illusofa. It was my first time watching it, and Anton was on there talking about how Corey told him he wanted to be confrontational, he wanted to be erupted, he wanted us not to agree on everything. So if that's what the stage was and it just fell out, then that's just what it was. You really can't get mad at
Oh, you
Anton
said
for
he kind of gave him a
for
fake
the
script to go off of?
Yeah, he was just on the show. He said, no, Corey called me. He told me, I hope you don't record phone calls. What I want this to be is me and you disagreeing. I wanted to be explosive, us having a conversation about different topics. So he told him, let's be confrontational. So what we've seen is what he asked for, to be honest, which he just didn't expect Anton to go that deep in his bag. Pause. But if that's what it's saying, then Anton wasn't wrong for going in. Maybe he went further than Corey wanted to allow him to. But after watching that, if that was the game plan, how are you gonna get mad?
Well, me and you do that all the time. And we don't get no money, man.
Yeah.
We need to make some money on this. I'm all
Yeah.
me and algorithm always going
Uh,
back and forth and shit. Hey, hey, that's the
and
game
never
plan out
and
here. You
never
need
and never really mad at each other. Just going off just to go off.
nah, but you need opposing sides to make the YouTube. We can't just agree. So hey, if that was a strategic plan, it's definitely working.
Especially when you came up with it. How you gonna get mad after you? Well,
Right.
shit.
Right. You want the
They
nigga to
did some
do
good.
that.
They did some good acting because it seemed like once Corey got in his face, it got a little serious.
I know. I think
Yeah.
that's what happened. I think he didn't expect Anton to be on that, SMD stuff, and he was like, "Oh," and it triggered them. Like, hold on, hold on. I know I told him we're gonna go explosive, but I didn't know we were gonna go full Iraqi. I think that's what happened.
Yeah. I believe Anthony
But just watching
thought
now, like, damn.
thought Corey was disrespecting him too much. So you got to think after he told him he kissed a white people ass, that's when he got disrespected.
No. No, but think about it this
So,
way. Think about it
kissing
this way.
ass and
In
sucking
Anton's
D is not
head,
on the
in
same level.
Anton,
To me, it is.
I mean, he kind of
to
just
me
went
it is.
lower than
But
you went. But Anton do be
Right.
jabbing. He'll say something
listen,
nice, but then he'll jab you. Well, I know you have a great show, but your intellect is low. But he be throwing little jabs in there. If you don't catch him, you're like, hold on,
but
nigga, don't give me a
yeah,
compliment, then
he gonna
insult me.
definitely throw a jab. But
Yeah.
pay attention to what happened, you guys. I think we're missing this part. The part that I believe everyone is missing because Anton just gave us another piece to the puzzle. In Anton's head is, oh, he said we're gonna make this explosive. Oh, he's about to get in my face. Okay, let's make it really look good. I think in Anton's head at the time, okay, is this for real? Okay, let me keep myself, acting still as if this is real deal because he told me he wanted this to be explosive for us to disagree. So I don't think Anton knew Corey was serious to begin with. I think he was just going with the role. When I really start, because of that piece right there, it shows me that Anton came in there thinking that we're following a script.
Oh, damn.
Think about it though.
That
Really
that
think about
that's
it. It
that's crazy though.
Yeah, in my head, I'm like, okay, this is what we're supposed to do. That's why, because I ain't gonna lie, somebody get in my face, I'm not gonna get closer. Nah, it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, but they went off script though. Whatever script they had, they went off script though. Cause
Yeah, they went off script.
that was like on some real shit. Cause when Corey jumped up, it spooked Anton. I ain't gonna lie, it looked like he spooked him. And once he got his shit together, it ain't like he shut him up. That's to me, that's the thing with Corey. Like you can't do that. You can't woof up in the nigga face and don't wolf the nigga down and say that you won that. So, but for Corey, it's not a major loss though, because a lot of people will say, "Yeah, you thought about that shit, nigga. You put your hands on this nigga, you gonna be in more trouble than this shit is worth." So he ain't really got a loss. Like, oh yeah, you a
Nah, he
bitch
didn't.
because you didn't
No,
swing on.
it's impossible. It's impossible to find a loser in this situation. Think about it. The
Right,
people
right,
who flock with Corey is going to continue to flock with Corey. The people who flock with Anton is going to continue to flock with Anton. The people that's in between are going to continue to be in between. And the reason why Corey really didn't lose because it happened on his platform. So he's going to get those YouTube dollars regardless. It happened on his platform. It ain't like he did it on someone else's. So Corey
right.
didn't lose, nor did Anton lose, because Anton got multiple platforms. They're both going to get their money in different ways.
Mm-hmm. Facts. But when
Like
people be
right now,
saying that like that was a strategy and whatever strategy they
it was
had, that shit went out the window.
now that's what I think it was. I think Anton went too hard. Corey didn't expect Anton to go that hard, but you told Anton, "Hey, me and you, I want to go at it. I want it to be messy. I want it to be exciting. I want it to be this. I want us not to agree." What you think Anton gonna get? He gonna give you the show you asking for. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what he did. He just didn't expect for then Anton probably looked at it as this nigga for real? Is he serious?
Minister,
I
what
was
be love
like,
talking
nah.
about?
What you talking about? What she
Huh?
said?
It's on the screen. Is
Hold
it
on, I
on the
don't see it on
screen? Hold
screen.
on. Wait, I ain't put it up there. Hold on. Shout out to Be Love though. My
I'm
con.
trying to see what she said.
I don't know. Did it pop up?
What you talking about what she said from jacking off too much?
Yeah. What the
I
fuck
don't know
is
what
she
she
talking
talking
about?
about.
Me either, bro. That Be Love be tripping though. But she really sweet, dog. She be acting gangster in the chat, though, dog.
She
She
was
get
talking
on
about
the
B Love?
panels. Yeah, she get on the panels, bro.
Oh, B
She
Love.
be the sweetest thing, bro. In the chat,
No, B Love good peoples.
yeah, she gangster in the chat, dog. But when she get on the panel,
Hmm.
she be so sweet and soft. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
B Love definitely good peoples.
Yeah, yeah. I give her that though. She good people. She like to talk her shit though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what the chat for.
Ain't
Talking
nothing
your
wrong with
shit.
that. That's what the
Yeah,
chat for.
talking your
Listen,
shit.
the person I am on the panel versus the chat are two different people. In the chat, I'm just trying to make it entertaining as possible. I speak my mind on these panels though.
Right. Even in the chat, I don't do too much chat when I'm in the chat when I be watching the show. But Like on the
No.
panels, me too. Especially when they go to like certain shit, I be like, man, come on, man, y'all can't be for real, man, because it's not like it ain't about that.
Definitely ain't
And
about that.
getting off the topic, boy, motherfucker, get off the topic quick. Oh, wait, come back. Let's stick with the video. We ain't talking about nothing else but the video. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Stick with the video. We got you. And that's with
Mm-mm-mm.
any topic though, because if you notice, that's how not just YouTube.
But what I like about B Love, if somebody tell her to pull up and you because they got something to say, she'll pull up, then she'll go right back into the chat. So it ain't like she's ducking nobody.
Oh yeah, I
She
don't
done
believe
pulled
she
up in the
ducking.
past.
Yeah, I
Nah,
don't
she done
believe she
pulled up in the
ducking.
past.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put ducking on her. We love don't duck from nobody. Oh, I say in the chat, she be gangster. When she come up on the panels though, dog, she be.
I don't know. But she still does it in a feminine way though, and that's what I respect about her. She does it in a feminine way. All her
Yeah.
reaction is still like a woman. B Love is not trying to be a man or nothing like that.
Oh yeah, don't fact. That's why I say if you just read the chats, it's gangster. But when she come on the panel, oh look at her. Then it's like, how can you get mad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Crazy
she
word.
she good people though. She alright. You straight, be love. Especially over here with no sleep game. We don't go to sleep. We stay up all night. Y'all see them in here. They in the chat. They staying up all night. We ain't going to sleep. Fuck that. You feel me?
Oh, Ism broke his thumb? God dog, how you broke your thumb, Ism?
Doing some shit he wasn't supposed to do.
Not there.
I
You
know.
can't you can't go along with all the tricks she telling you to do in the bedroom, Ism. Not all the tricks.
She
You gotta
supposed to
let
get
her
on the
go.
ceiling
Pace yourself.
fan. Ism said he gonna jump off the ceiling fan on that
She
shit.
she told Ism to jump on me from the bed and his ass hit the ceiling fan.
Yeah. Shit, girl. How the fuck you got this fan on? And you got it on high and shit.
Shit.
That's why it's so cold in this motherfucker.
You cut the
Ism
ceiling
gonna
fan to
talk
get her
that
closer
shit.
to you. You turn the ceiling fan on just to get her a little closer to you, though. Bum, bum, bum. Put that thing on high. That's too funny.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it though.
Mm-mm-mm.
That
I'm about
nigga
to be
sleep.
starting my channel pretty soon too.
What you
I'm
gonna be
making sure I
about?
get all my stuff. It's gonna be what I want to do is I'm gonna be talking on like current events and stuff like that. Not just news, but stuff in the space, but speaking on stuff that's actually going on. And then instead of like just being on stream and talking all the time, those will just be the live. I'm gonna put the facts because I get tired of people coming on these panels and not having their facts straight. I'm gonna actually build these little projects where I got AI speaking the facts and making it seem as if they're in conversation. Like I'm writing these scripts and I'm applying like some type of photos towards the background. I got some of them on my page right now that I'm working on. That way I could get my point across without people just taking it from me. They could hear from a different voice.
Right. Okay.
Mm. Like you see how when people be talking about like divorce and stuff, they just be talking from how they feel. What I did was I pulled all the information regarding it, and then I went ahead and created like a whole script, like I was a movie director, and I got the voiceovers talking about those particular subjects and stuff from both standpoints.
See, and that's good, dog. Cause even with me in this situation that we talking about with your boy now, I agree that Anton won, bro, and I do not listen to this nigga content. I don't give a fuck what this nigga say. But I took my personal feelings about this nigga out of it when I looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this ain't about my personal what I believe or think about him In this situation, what I saw, huh, he came out looking better, and
Anton
I
came
can
out
do that.
looking better because he went at it with someone in the industry and he
Mm-hmm.
didn't back down. That's what it was. He
Mm-hmm.
uh he wasn't a groupie when he went up there. Those are the things that made him win. He remained his YouTube self while he was there. He didn't go, he didn't go submissive about these topics. He went how he always, he spoke on his topics and he didn't care if you agreed or disagree. He had his strong points. So what made him win was you just gave him more exposure because he was on the
Right.
Joe Buttons. He was on the Joe Buttons podcast. They were talking about him. Academics. These are like major black influence podcasters that actually he should have gotten some more subscribers, good or bad.
Shout out to Lady D. She want to know who's running the black community. We need men. She say ain't no man out
Agreed.
here running shit. Minister.
But you know why is that? Anytime, think about it, especially us black folks. Anytime a man's running it, it's like crabs in a barrel, crabs in a bucket, man. We always trying to step on each other to be that man. No one wants to be like, you know what, he's the man. Let's push him and let's get him to that point. And what they don't fear, that what they don't realize is that eventually you'll be that man. That cycle will continue to go. But we'll find reasons to tear you down before you become big. That's the biggest issue. We'll tear you down before you become big. We'll be like, oh, he's sorry as hell. I don't know why I listened to him when they're on
You
their
th-
rise.
you think so though? I don't
Yeah,
believe that. I believe some
think
people
about it.
do
Anytime,
that, but not the majority of the people. That's not why you fail. Like most black businesses
sometimes,
don't fail because people hating on them. I don't believe
uh, you talking about black businesses. I thought you were speaking on like content creators on here. Well,
that.
black
Mm-mm.
businesses and just people
Well,
in
well,
general.
well, I'm
I
not gonna
think I
say.
think a lack of
Go
I
ahead.
think to own a business, it requires discipline. And I don't think a lot of people have the discipline to continue to run the business. And they're coming from a standpoint, free to green, of probably not really being educated on the business side. We hear artists in the music industry talk about this all the time. Oh, I came in the game, I just signed, I didn't know the business. And now they got
Mm-hmm.
to learn the business, and they like, damn, if I would have known this when I first got in, I'd have been much better. I would have got a better contract. I would have done these things. And I think the same thing applies when they go ahead and open up these business. In their head, I'm opening up a restaurant, but what they fail to realize, there's more to a restaurant than the food. There's the business portion of it that has to be had. There's the health inspectors that got to come around. There's food qualities and food grades that you got to get. There's a consistency about the food that has to be maintained, because without that consistency, if the mac and cheese don't taste like the mac and cheese that I like all the time, then guess what, I'm gonna go somewhere else because I know it's going to be a hit or miss. And that's one of the biggest issues. We forget about those intangibles that actually makes the company successful. The reason why people go to McDonald's all the time is because the food has a consistency. They already have the
Mm-hmm.
business at hand. So I think what it is it's the discipline that they don't know of. The amount of money that you think you're going to get because you have your business isn't that, because you still got to pay as an employer and as a business owner. So you still got to pay 60% in taxes. You're only getting back 40%. And I'm not even speaking on state and federal taxes. You're only getting back 40% of your revenue. So even if you made $100,000 in business wise, you're only getting back $40,000 in profit. The rest of it went
Mm-hmm.
towards taxes. And I think that's the part that a lot of people, neglect. I could start a business, but what am I doing to maintain it? What am I doing to scale it up? And that's the part where people fall short.
And that's what I'm on. That's what I believe. Not that somebody hating on you.
Yeah, no, the hating part is something different. I thought you was talking about like content creators. But when you speaking on that, I just think you can be educated on how to cook and all the other stuff. That's one part of it. But are you educated enough to scale a business up? Because you should always be trying to scale a business up. You know, if you're not trying to scale a business up, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. Like I always tell people, Golden Crust was once one restaurant, but they had to learn to scale the business up to what it is now. Them things everywhere.
All right, let me ask you something though. Like, say for us in our community, right? We're kind of behind, and the reason
Hmm.
that I believe when I hear most people saying, we need more black businesses, is to create jobs and stuff for the people in the community so they can make a living for themselves. So now, would it be good for like business plans that we can't operate on the high profit margin like most businesses do? Like all we need is profit, profit, profit. What it's going to take to profit, or should we start businesses and where the profit go into the people that's working there, like the employees? Like, yeah, we're
I
going to
think
make
the
profit,
thing,
but
yeah,
most of it's going to go
the
back because we trying to help people
thing.
get out of a fucked up situation.
If you're starting a business from the ground up and you don't have the capital you wish to have to scale it to how you want to scale it to, what you have to do is understand that you're not going to make profit in the beginning. And what I mean about that is you're not going to have no money to yourself. You're going to have to put all the money that you make into the business. You're not going to carry a good salary whatsoever because you're putting all the money into the business, the advertisement, getting the business off the ground, going to your city council, say, hey, my business just opened up and I know you guys have an event here at one of the convention centers. I want to go ahead and give out, let's say if it's a sandwich business, free sandwiches for that particular business venture. That way I can advertise my company. Now, guess what? They coming over there. Where you get these sandwiches from? Oh, yeah, this is this particular restaurant. We're here to fundraise these sandwiches. And the city would actually purchase all those sandwiches from you. And now you made profit, but you're giving out food to the community for free. These are the things that people don't understand, that you can make money. Just start going to different events, going to certain shops, speaking with your city council, speaking with your county commissioners, and they'll go ahead and put you on, especially if they enjoy the product. There's more ways to make money. You don't have to just make it purely on your own. You can use others to fundraise it.
Right. But no, but what I'm saying is like once you get the money, should it be like, okay, and not like a person, because I understand like me myself starting a business. Of course, I want the money so I can have a better life for myself and my family. But I'm saying like if we're gonna do it whole as a community, say we get funds to say, okay, we're gonna start a chain of grocery stores, right? Out of that
Hmm.
model, shouldn't the model be more like, because we're gonna put a chain of grocery stores, we're gonna put them in the hood, and we're gonna, employ the people out the hood, that live inside the hood, because we're trying to, rebuild it. So what I'm saying is, should the model be more towards, okay, this restaurant, the name of it is not here to make profit to say it's one of the richest restaurants. I mean, grocery store, but we formed this grocery store to provide a service for the community and the people that work for it, where they can have retirements. Because we paying them a lot. We paying them more than your average grocery store. Because the object of what we trying to do is put money in our people's pocket from them doing, a service, a job. Should
So
we?
in the beginning, Free to Green, in the beginning,
Hmm.
you're not going to be able to do those things in the beginning. In the beginning, you're going to be building it slowly. You got to create these infrastructures within the business to the point where you can actually do those things. Because you still, like, I think it's after 50 employees, you have to supply insurance. So that's something else. Now you got to get an insurance for people to be able to sign up for. There's certain milestones when you get a certain amount of employees that it's going to cost on your overhead. Now you got to get somebody to run your payroll. So now you got to figure out, do you have enough money to get someone to run your payroll? Now, guess what? The price of oil just went up. So now the truck drivers that's dropping off the groceries got to charge you more money because it costs them more in gas to get to your actual building. Now you got to factor all those in. Now you still want to make it profitable for people to actually get into your grocery store and buy your food at a decent rate, but you still got to factor in payroll. Now I got to pay these people insurance because now I got over 50 employees. Now I got to go ahead and wow, the gas oil prices just went up, so gas went up. So now they're gonna charge me more for these deliveries. Now you got to get with local growers. It's a whole system. You want to pay people a lot of money, but a lot of the money that you have, you really can't, really can't really do it until you make you make that infrastructure really solid. So you have to actually know the business in and out. You got to know how to profit it. You got to know how to get people around you that can scale it because you really can't do it by yourself. You got to kind of you need other people to help you market it. It's not just dropping a grocery store and everybody going to come to it. It's one of those things where they need to see the consistency. You got to build an infrastructure. People got to believe in it. People got to come to work. You got to have everything in line before you can start saying, I want to be able to give people a lot of money in their pocket so they can go ahead and retire off of. It's a lot that comes with it.
No, no, no. I understand that, but what I'm saying is like, um, if we're gonna do it, like say, because it's the community, so everybody in the community is gonna put in money to make sure we got the things that you said we need. Should we build the model like that, or because you know how the models are our businesses now, not black businesses, but any business in America. It's about the profit. It's about the bottom line. If we got to
Yeah.
fire some people so we can meet our bottom line, so be it. They're fired. I'm saying we should
Hmm.
like say if all the churches got together and every Sunday, they take $10 to put towards the, you know, starting a business fund, different types of businesses in the community. So nobody really owns the business. The business is just to serve a function for the community to help us, rebuild. The,
I see what you're saying
pretty
now.
much
I see
taking the
what you're saying
greed
now.
out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
taking the
yeah,
greed
yeah.
out of it and,
It's.
and making it
I wish it was free to green. I wish it was that simple. Like for instance, I would say get people who knows different parts of it. Get all these. I know what you're saying. If it was a perfect working system where everybody would constantly donate, this could actually work. I give you something better. Free to green. Watch this. Let's say if you got 5,000 Facebook friends, people that's attached to your 5,000 Facebook friends. You won't even have to open up a grocery store. You guys could take turns paying each other's mortgages off. Like literally, hey, everybody send him $100 so we could pay his car off. 5,000 people, let's work together. Let's work together to pay off all our debt. You got the 5,000 people. Everybody send this person $200 out of the 5,000. Now, guess what? Like, let's pay his car off. Now, guess what? That community bills to 10,000. Everybody send this person $200 to go help pay all the cars off in his neighborhood. And every 2 weeks we will go ahead and do this, or every week, or every day we will go ahead and do this free to green. You don't even have to open
yeah,
up a grocery store. You already got a community, and everybody
right.
could cash app you $200. And now guess what? You ain't got to worry about no business plan, no nothing. The business plan is everybody get a turn. And you get $200 from 5,000 people. And if everybody was consistent like that, and you pass that on to those 5,000 people, what you say is doable. Within 5 years, everybody's house will be paid off.
Yeah,
Everybody's systematically. And now you ain't even got to open up a business. You just got to open up you just got to have some solid people that could commit to it. Because now guess what? Now that they paid my house off, hey, and I don't have a mortgage anymore, I could put in 500 to the cause. So we're our own downfall, to be honest with you, because a lot of us got a billion friends on Facebook, and if everybody $200, you could pay your house off, you could pay your car off, you could continue to do this until you have a larger and larger community. So anytime you won't even need banks no more. You will have friendships. These
Right.
friendships, like, hey, fighter, don't worry about your mortgage payment. I got a community of 25,000 that's willing to give you $500 a piece, and we could go ahead and cover all your debt. Free to
They
Green,
ain't, mu-
I'm gonna do the
they ain't
same
must got to
thing
give
for
you
you.
$500 a piece. They give you
I
got
know
them 50
that.
cent. They give you 50
That's what
cent.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We're our own worst enemies because we can actually support ourselves. We don't need no
Mm-hmm.
banks. We don't need none of this stuff. The problem is can we get people solid enough to keep it running? And that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, but that's
If I
hard
could,
though. That's hard, man. It's fair.
yeah,
That's
no,
hard, man.
that's what I'm. Yeah, but think about it though,
That's
fighter.
hard.
If I had a million subscribers, right, and I could get those million subscribers to send me $200,
Mm.
we could clear a lot of people's houses with just that. A lot of people's houses could get paid off, and they ain't gotta pay no rent or anything because I
Yeah,
could use this money to pay everybody's house off.
something that I want to do if I had some bread to start out with. At least to start it to get before, people go to putting in, is to like get a landscaping company, bro, and just do people landscaping for the free. Like try to make the community look a little better. Because if it can look a little better, maybe you can feel a little better. And you may not do so much stupid shit. But if you walk out the door every day and it look like doom and gloom, you feel like your life fucking over. So we can like,
Mm-mm-mm.
hire some of the
You know
cats
that
that
even if you couldn't get a community to do what I said, if you could be somebody popular like a Kai Cenat or somebody like that, or you could become one of those people by just saying, you know what, you guys, I got 5 million subscribers. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a raffle. It costs $200 to get into the raffle, and I got 5 million subscribers. We're gonna pay 10 people houses off every day by you joining the raffle. And then they're randomizing who houses they're gonna pay off with the money that they built from there. You don't need no banks.
yeah.
You don't need no banks. Banks will go. He'll mess around and buy everybody's house, whoever that person would be, because you got the following to actually
See,
get it
but
done.
now,
And then
now the only problem with that is, man, it's still the math. Because you got to, if everybody gonna get it done, that's 5,000 different times. That's a lot.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
So
trying to
yeah,
say, right? Because
right,
this month, Becky can't put in the $10 because Becky, she had to do this. Oh, it was somebody's birthday. Then the
and
next month, oh, you covered
That's
that
what I was
already.
telling Free. That's
Oh,
what I was telling Free Green earlier. He was saying,
okay.
let's build a grocery. What if we build a grocery store in the hood and everybody in the community come together to support the grocery store and
Right.
build that wealth? What I'm saying is much simpler than building a
Mhm.
grocery store. Just
Okay.
get like-minded people. Like I said, because think about it. It may start off with 5,000, but you may end up with 5 million subscribers, and you just randomly paying everybody's stuff off. If everybody contribute and say, hey, we're going to go ahead and put 200 off of 5 million subscribers. How many houses can you pay off? Like
but you're not gonna
really?
be able to pay off the 2 million though. So you need a
Now
lot of
you're
people
not.
that
Yeah, yeah.
you're gonna need a lot of
But
people that's gonna be in it that don't need their house paid off and they just there to help.
yeah, you're going
And
to have that as well.
and what I'm saying is, say if you had the 2 million people and they each put up $200, that's like $400 million, right? That's
Yeah.
what
You
start the
know how many
grocery store.
houses?
Now you can think about how many grocery stores you could build. And now you
Yeah,
got
think about it.
thousands of people where you put it at that could benefit from that.
Now
You
I
know what
want
I'm
you to hear
saying?
what you just said. I want you to hear what you just said. You said that's like 400 million, right?
Hmm.
Now if it's 400 million that brought that up, imagine if you can afford to give 2 million people a lot of money out of that 400 million, man.
Now you only give
Like
2 million
literally.
people $200.
Oh yeah, it is gonna be $200. I'm tripping.
that
But you can,
ain't a
but you
lot.
can,
That ain't a
you
lot
can,
of
yeah, yeah.
money.
Yeah, you're right.
versus
You can break
if
it
we took
down.
if we took it and took the 400 million and maybe built some institutions. You know what I'm saying? Like where motherfuckers can come and learn plumbing and electrical. They ain't gotta pay shit. Something that can benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
the
I
thing that
think
we have to do for us, because our only problem is it's too many barriers in our way. So like this what I with the churches. That should be their main job, knocking them barriers down. Fuck all that
I
other shit.
agree. I
Yeah, yeah,
agree.
y'all.
Yeah,
It's too many of y'all
imagine this
in
though.
America. Too many in
Imagine
America.
this though, Free to Green. Free to Green, imagine this. $200 entry every 2 weeks. You put $200 in and you got 2 million people. It may take you a couple of years to get everybody on that list house paid off, but it'd be sooner than the 30 years that your mortgage payment is.
I don't know. That's a lot of people because the mortgage
They
payment is a
housing,
lot.
they house Free to Green. You can't look at it on what our mortgage payment is. We pay a little
But
bit more living in South Florida. But I'm talking
right,
about
but
people who got like
what I'm saying
3,000.
what I'm saying is so okay, getting them off like that, it's gonna take a little bit more time versus okay, we're gonna put shit in the neighborhood where you can make good money to pay off your own house because we trying to get everybody a break. So
Free,
because the
Free
people
to
who
Green, no
actually
bullshit.
uh
No bullshit. That could just be the funding. If I got $400 million and now we can go ahead and drop a couple of grocery stores in the hood, guess what? We could still that could still be done, and we could still make money. And anytime we need, anytime somebody can't afford a mortgage, instead of them going to foreclose, we just pay it off. And guess what? That person to go ahead and put money in. You could continue to put money in and do everything that we're saying. You could put money
right.
in. You could get grocery stores. You could put money in. Okay, we could get better books for kids in school. You could put
hmm
money in, and this is 400 million every 2 weeks.
Every
Four
two
hundred
weeks,
million
bro,
every
or a
two
month.
weeks.
You know what? You ain't must got to do that much because that's a lot. Because each person giving up $200. That's every 2 weeks. That's $400 a month, and a lot of people can't afford that. But if you did that same $200, say every quarter, every 3 months, we put the $200 in. So that'll be what 400 million. So that's like 1.2 billion dollars a year that we put in the
Yeah,
coffers to put back
yeah.
into these communities to help rebuild
You
it.
know what's crazy though? We put more into we like think about it. They say that how the black dollar circulate. We spend trillions on random shit when we can
hmm
actually, like you say, you could build your own communities without the help of a bank. You
Exactly.
can actually do it. Think about
And
it. If
if
you would have took
and
that
if you
400
did it,
million,
guess what? They coming. We start
yeah,
doing that, them banks gonna be begging us, please,
yeah,
because
it's
the
just right.
banks kinda gotta be involved because you gotta put that money somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Nobody stashing no
Yeah.
hundred, $100 million nowhere. Bitch gonna rob the shit out
No, but
you.
the thing is you won't need them for a loan. You would need them
Right,
for like just to put your money there, but you won't
right,
need them for a loan. Like
exactly.
literally.
Is and plus
And I think that's what those mega churches should do, to be honest with you. Those mega
all
churches
of
that
them,
be
bro.
making all that money, they need to say, I need everybody because we're gonna go ahead. Sister Jenkins has $400,000 to pay on the house. I want to pay everybody in this church stuff within time mortgages off. We're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to go ahead and we're gonna start from the person who really needs it to the person who doesn't.
Come
And you
on,
go ahead and
bro.
put all
Come
that
on,
shit.
bro. Bro. You know where we living at, man. You know where we live. Come on, gang. Come on,
It's
gang.
hard, but that's how
Come
simple.
on,
No, no,
gang.
no. Fighter, I agree with you. Fighter, I agree with you. Because everybody would be looking for their turn. And that's the
Hmm.
biggest issue.
And
Everybody's
right,
looking for their turn. So even
and, and how long they gonna wait for their turn? Because once they go to dropping off,
exactly.
they shit out of luck now. you know,
Hmm.
versus Now we're gonna put something that's gonna be in place for at least 100 years. You know what I'm saying? Like we now, what you saying, I implement that as a way to bring awareness to what we're doing. Like, and I would do it to the point where um people who put in, you can't win. You got to give that blessing to somebody you know. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
you, it, you know where the money going for. But in the meantime,
Yeah,
you know, if you win, somebody that's fucked up, they're gonna know that if this here happened because of you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
I see
now
what
you
you're
can.
saying.
But my thing, even with building the businesses, the shit like that, we also need like I say, that push to clean it up so the environment itself looks better from the outside.
And that's why
Somebody
most
coming in the
people
hood. Go ahead.
And
Go ahead.
I wish I really wish everybody could be solid when it comes to that, but because Fighter does got a point. Good luck. You may not know what we got around here. It's hard to get everybody on that same page because if let's say if Free the Green is the person who's in charge of all the money to make sure it goes here and there, you'll have somebody complaining, a lot of people complaining, oh, Free the Green, he's probably using some of the money to do this, and that breaks the whole system apart because
See,
no one
but
trusts no one.
let them
Yo,
talk because
I
you're
saw.
gonna get that.
Yo,
So
I
that's
saw.
got to be in that plan. Go ahead, Fighter. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Now I was gonna say I saw a video. Yeah, yeah, I saw a video. It was at the Jays, and they live somewhere like upstate New York. It's not even New York City, and a lot of them live. There's an enclave of them, and they're graping the system. I'm like,
Hmm.
yo, I'm like, yo, that's what people got to do. They got to use the system in their favor. Like, bro,
Yeah.
they're graping the system, bro. I said, yo, and that's it, man. F what other people think. You got to do what's the best for you and your collective, your group. I don't know. Maybe your group could be 10, 20, 30, 40 people. I saw that video, man. That shit, it was crazy. I'm to the point, I've been doing that RL content on my channel. I low key want to go there. I want to go to that city and just interview those J people.
But
Um,
they ain't gonna talk to you about that because they know
of
what they're
course not. When
doing.
they see me, they gonna turn around. I ain't gonna want to talk to
Yeah.
me, but I,
Exactly.
I feel like just putting my camera in their face and just say, hey, give me some financial advice. Like I feel like doing it. I don't know. I just
Mhm.
it's interesting how people they operate under their little circles.
See, but the thing about it is, it's easier for them to move like that because it's one of them who got to make the decision
Mhm.
on is you gonna beat the system or not. We ain't in
Yeah.
those
See,
positions.
Buck Nine just said what it's gonna be. Buck Nine just said it. Because as soon as Free to Green get a new car, everyone thinking he's dealing with the money. He's sending our money and stuff like
Right,
that.
right.
So it's just one of those things where people are automatic that hatred of you having this and why did Free the Greenhouse had to be the first house to get paid off? Why that couldn't have been mine's and why
Right. See, but
why is he in charge of this stuff? And that's the mountain that's hard to climb.
and that's why I say I wouldn't do it for that fact. The people who would join this group would understand that you're making a sacrifice. You may not see these benefits that come from it.
That's crazy, yo. Thank you for using that word, free.
You know what I'm saying? Like, right.
Sacrificing today for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, bro. We doing this
Mhm.
because most of the stuff is gonna be aimed for the kids because they got to take it over. Especially with me, bro, because I'm older. So
I'm gonna tell you like I told somebody one time before, and I had to use like a drug dealer's reference. And what I told him is no one joins the dope game to be robbing. Everybody wants to be Batman. No one wants to be the sidekick. So even if you are the person underneath the guy who's in charge, you still want to be above that person. And the grimy stuff that you would do to get that place. Look what happened to Frank Lucas. Look what happened to all these other people in the game that got their positions taken because someone wanted a spot. That greed is gonna take effect. And if Free the Green is the one who's in charge of dispersing the money, you're going to be the one that everybody tried to discredit so they can be the one that's pushing the money. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah, but that's why you got to be up on your shit because you know they coming. You know the haters coming. But if you up on your shit and you doing what you need to do, they just gonna be hating. I'm, so- I'm,
Mhm.
I'm sorry. They just be like, bitch gonna be like, I don't know what you talking about. I'm straight. Dude, we got grocery stores. Our streets clean. I don't know what y'all talking about. If you need to buy a car, we need to buy them two cars. See, and we got to we got to make ourselves valuable. Yes, we're gonna make money off of each other. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make everybody, you know, get a sense of value. So we must make ourselves valuable. So damn
You know,
right,
it's
we finna
crazy.
get money.
Even if you did that and you made 400 million for that first 2 weeks, and you give 400 people $1 million, and you do this every 2 weeks, you give 400 people that type of money, you probably
Yeah, but
can scale it up that way.
I wouldn't give people the money like that because that's definitely gonna draw hate. Well, who is them? You know them. Or even if you doing it fair, people that you do know gonna be looking at it. But damn, I thought we were homies. You supposed to look out for me first, me and my family. You know, so you're gonna get that from people you know and people you don't
Yeah,
know. So to try to, squabble all of that, with some shit still gonna come. No matter what you do, it's gonna come. You can be perfect, it's gonna come. Even if it's coming out of jealousy, a bitch gonna talk shit. You know that, but you can't let that shit stop you though. Cause that's we kind of hear that a lot come from people in our neighborhood, and it it,
even now
it
though,
discouraged people to do shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Because if you hear that, oh well, a black person gonna tell, because like even when, the reason why I came up on Dark panel because they was talking about the streets and the guys in the streets and this and that, blah 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 blah, right? And I always say to myself like, well, who they stopping from doing anything? Like, because a lot of people tell you the white man ain't stopping you. And if he ain't stopping you and he got all the fucking power, a nigga in the street ain't stopping you either. So it shouldn't be no excuse. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame it on them. Why we not doing what we supposed to do? It ain't them. It's something else. And we know what it is. And you get ready to go get them loans to make this shit happen because this shit take capital. And a bunch of people who we got capital if we together. But on the solo tip, that money don't look like it's supposed to. So that's why I'm saying like we have to, if it's gonna get right. Not everybody either, just enough people. Everybody don't need to be in it because we know everybody ain't got it. A lot of people fucked up, but just enough people. And somebody have to, it'd be a simple mathematics to do to find out what would be enough. What's up, Ump? Ump be screaming in the highs. Y'all welcome Ump be screaming in the highs. No sleep game.
What's up, Free the Green? Hey, I sent you some on IG, man. Two cases to something very similar to what y'all been talking about tonight. That some black people try to pull off, and all their asses end up in jail in both separate cases.
I got the
I ain't
Ump.
saying that'll be all, but that money. I mean, pull up the IG and play the clip. You'll be like, this shit sound real familiar. It ain't identical to what y'all was saying, but it's so close. It's funny, and I was like, yo, I literally just saved these cases because I was gonna talk about them, and it's funny that they was talking about some very similar shit because it
you know,
sound real
crazy.
good. It sound real altruistic. It sound good as fuck. Both situations sound like some some Christian, some real good shit. But watch how it ended out. I'm telling you.
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
'Cause the people that's doing it was on some bullshit.
But you know, it's gonna be some
But
corruption in that shit. Get enough money around, even if it ain't you. You feel
Yeah.
me?
facts.
It's
But what
just
I'm
niggas can't help it.
but what I'm no, but what I'm saying is, other than that, how else? Because telling people, hey, stop doing this, stop doing that, that's not gonna work.
Oh man, no, some honest truth, survival of the fittest, yo. I
That's
mean,
what it's always
it sound
been.
harsh and cruel, but you unless you got some kind of mental delayed situation, some kind of some mental you know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to say the other R word. Unless if you got a full functioning
Autistic.
adult brain, restart it. I'm about to say restart it. But if you ain't mentally restarted, you got a full functioning adult brain, and you just out here flopping and flopping and failing and failing and failing. That's what it was meant to be. Somebody has to work in these service jobs for us. That's just the way to serve. So everybody can't be a winner. Everybody can't be a success. Because who's gonna do certain jobs? And we need them to do those jobs.
Right, right.
And
But what
it's
I'm
up to
saying
you to
is,
get your family and friends to not
And
be
that's
in
where
that
that
position.
greed gonna start. That's where that greed gonna start. That greed is gonna start from why I gotta be the one back in the groceries. Why I gotta be the one taking over there. If we supposed to be, we all putting 200 in. Why I gotta do
Yeah,
this?
that
And
shit in
then it's
that
gonna
work.
constantly
I,
build.
I don't think so, man. Y'all, I don't think so.
You believe in people free to green, but that's the weed. Weed make you positive.
Nah, that ain't the way, bro. I mean,
It's part weed.
I don't know where y'all niggas live. Come on, Mansfield. You know where you at. It's a lot of black businesses already.
No.
And think
It's
about it.
definitely
The niggas,
it's a lot of
We ain't
black
talking about race. We
businesses.
talking about human nature. What
no,
we
but
talking
what I'm
about what
saying though
happened
with the
in
him,
race.
but what I'm saying is right. And Mansfield can attest to this. The niggas ain't the one that, because it's less now. And the reason why it's less now, because another group moved in and moved them out. It wasn't because of the activities black people did to each other, hating and all the shit y'all saying. No, another group came in that had more power and moved them niggas out. Oh
I
no,
know, but
you don't
niggas
get
will let them
this
in.
because you didn't.
It'd be niggas
How,
that'll sell all the stuff and let them in. So even in the end, niggas
how
was the
can you stop
catalyst.
them? Niggas don't own shit. How can you stop them?
No, niggas be owning shit and awfully selling shit. Niggas don't hold ownership long. Even when them two black dudes had the versus shit, they niggas sell out quick. Every time we get something good, we get bought out. I can go list a name of a dozen of black owned shit big over the years that let's say they making $5 million a year, which is great, all profit. The white folks will come tell you, well, we'll give you $100 million for it all, and most niggas change that lumps or sell that lump sum for ownership. We do that shit every time. We a
Nah,
lump sum
man.
getting ass nigga, but we don't understand
No,
the value of
man.
ownership.
But that's not
Hmm.
that. But what I'm saying is that's not the majority
Shit,
of
once
why
it
you
get bigger,
lose
sir,
shit.
once it get big to a point, niggas always sell out.
But that's what I'm
And
saying.
now
It
you
be shit that
gotta
ain't big. It's a little. It could be a cat that had a tire place
but
that ain't big, but he
to
got
run a
moved out
grocery
because
store
Chico
it
did
would
his tire place. That's what I'm saying.
but yeah, but these people, even like the grocery store that you brought up, that's a monstrous business, man, to be honest with you.
Check this shit right here out, y'all.
Moore appeared in a Collin County courtroom 4 years ago.
I think
Marlon and LaShonda Moore appeared in a Collin County courtroom 4 years ago
the truth will come to light.
to face civil charges filed by the Texas Attorney General's office.
No comment at this time.
The case ended with a $10 million judgment against them. Now the couple, accused of running a pyramid scheme out of their Prosper home, has been criminally convicted in federal court.
And we were just played. We were played with our feelings. We were promised the money. We didn't get it.
Rosetta Fleming says she and her husband invested more than $6,000 with the Moores, were guaranteed returns on their investment, and promised refunds if they weren't satisfied.
We didn't look at it as like it was a gamble. We look at it like it was something out there that could help us, pay the bills, feed our children.
Through the program called BINT, or Blessings in No Time, she says members were organized on playing boards and were told they'd be blessed or paid for recruiting new members at each level. But Fleming says she never received a dime or the refund they requested.
They were African Americans as well, and they were taking advantage of us.
In a federal indictment, the Department of Justice says the Moores targeted the African American community during the COVID-19 pandemic with false and misleading statements and promises regarding high returns to unlawfully enrich themselves, then tried to conceal their scheme.
Because they specifically stated no other race, no other group of people, no social media.
After a 4-day trial in Sherman, a federal jury found the Moores guilty Friday of conspiracy to commit wire fraud, and money laundering. The couple, who once appeared on a reality show, Family or Fiancé, now faces decades in prison when they're sentenced later this year.
That it sent a message out to people that this is not tolerated.
Marlon and LaShonda Moore appeared in a
I remember this Ponzi scheme, and I remember it happening a lot. Actually, a lot of people was on. I think it was what was it called, Telegram, and they were doing it, and it's like everybody give up a certain amount of money. I remember this whole Ponzi scheme situation that happened around COVID. You give an X amount of money, you build a flower, and after you build the flower, the next person get the flower. But for it to work, everybody got to keep building. But once a person get their money, they stop putting in and they disappear. The person who's gonna win is the people in the beginning.
At the top, that man and that woman at the top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
And there's another one. It's about housing, and I know that's what y'all was talking about. How some other people they had a program to help low income people with housing. Yeah. And this was around close to y'all way in Georgia, like fee 5-4 figures. When it comes to this kind of shit, you can't trust a nigga. Damn, I sound like Anton. Fuck. No, you can trust niggas, but not a lot of them. Well, shit. Just gotta vet everybody. Because I know black people ain't corrupt like that. We ain't inherently corrupt. But I just been noticing apparently when we get in positions of power, we start getting real weird. All governors and mayors and Congress people and all this shit. My school district, my kids they millions of dollars. You be crazy that schools get this much, but the school districts out here constantly sending people to the college and NFL out here. I'm in the Dallas area. This particular school win state championship like sometimes 3-4 times in a row. And if they miss a year, they get it back the next one. It's one of them kind of programs. They got a fucking jumbotron. NFL. They got an NFL level stadium.
Oh, you're right, though. It's one of those situations where it's survival of the fittest. You got to be able to survive because, like I said, we can fix our own problem, but we never will because we want to be the one who's, receiving the benefits of our problems getting fixed. So it becomes one of those things where, however you make your income, you choose not to spread that information. It's sad to say it, but that's just what it is.
And but we. Listen, I don't know, man. I'm actually saying this because I'm actually biased to this kind of stuff because messing with money that ain't mine makes me uncomfortable. Or messing with money that if it disappear, I don't know. If the money just disappearing affects somebody else, I don't really want to hardly touch it. Because niggas get weird over money. They do strange things over money. And I don't ever really want someone lump sums in my hand, not because I'll do something with it. If anything happened, I don't want to have to deal with the damage of that shit. So I
I don't
gotta.
want to hold anybody money. I don't want to touch anybody money. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
even like
exactly what I'm saying. I don't want to
Yeah,
hold
I
money.
don't like it. Yeah,
Exactly, that's
just
the whole
my
point.
money.
I don't believe in holding money. It's weird. It makes me scared. And I've been times I could have been a treasurer for shit, different groups when I was in the fraternity, all that shit, and I ain't like it.
All 4 people charged in this RICO case have now pleaded guilty, including the woman who ran that state housing office.
I am going to sentence you to 20 years to serve 3 years in custody.
Corey Alston attended his sentencing in this DeKalb County courthouse by Zoom because he's turning himself into federal authorities in Florida this week to serve time on other fraud charges. Quentin Tate was here in court to enter his guilty plea. All 4 of the people indicted more than 2 years ago for stealing HUD dollars from Georgia's Housing Assistance Division by funneling contracts to fake companies have now pleaded guilty in this case. DeKalb County District Attorney Sherry Boston says fraud with public tax dollars won't be tolerated.
To use that type of project as a cover to steal money from taxpayers, from citizens, is the worst kind of fraud and abuse.
Sean Williams was the director of Georgia's Housing Assistance Division. Back in 2023, she denied any wrongdoing when I spoke to her about the RICO charges. Very serious charges claiming you're using tax dollars for your own gain.
I agree, and was not.
But in her guilty plea, Williams was ordered to pay $104,000 in restitution, sentenced to 15 years probation, and barred from government work or any work with access to public funds. The RICO scheme diverted money intended to help Georgians in need obtain housing to fake building cleaning and computer software contracts.
What happens when that money is not used for the appropriate purposes is people suffer immediately. But secondarily, it means that people aren't going to trust those agencies to give that money for its legitimate purposes.
One of the 14 unindicted co-conspirators even allegedly said in a phone conversation that they should, quote, plan to replicate the fraud many times to other people and other departments across Georgia's state government. All 4 people charged in this RICO case have now pleaded guilty, including the woman who ran that state housing office.
I am going to
The power of money, man. You saw that little black lady. She looked like she never had a speeding ticket before. Now she got 15 years on paper.
That's crazy work.
Oh, what you do to this lady, man? To Lady D.
Man, this a bot. She being DJ thing. Nobody don't know who these people is. I always tell them all the time, please come up and come have all your, express your displeasure with me, but they never do because they not real people. They bots.
Lady
Straight
D said
AI.
we asked her. She said we asked her for shelters and all of that.
Ain't nobody ain't talking about huh?
That
Nobody asking for that. I live in. I own my own house.
Yeah.
I ain't asking for no shelter.
But even if they was, what's wrong with it?
Exactly. Like a man can't have a roof over his fucking head. It's it's insane for you to green.
What's wrong with that?
And all the taxes I pay, I would like to have a choice on where it goes. Shit.
But yeah, they was running the housing scam, trying to help people more affordable housing, get in the hood, blah, blah, blah. Some kind of way. They saw the way the money was moving. Bada bing, bada boom. Temptation Nation. Now they ask all Rico. Like somebody, that's that light-skinned chick, somebody mama got a whole Rico case. She can't work in no federal girl. They told her no federal government job. She got a full felony. She on 15 years probation. She have a hard time. She couldn't even work at McDonald's because there's money involved. You feel me? They talk about she can't work no jobs with no money moving because, depending on your job and credit cards and shit and money, she can't be trusted around none of that. That bitch gonna have to be a offshore fisherman or some shit. You know, the catching the crowds on the oil rig. I don't know.
And listen, if you're gonna keep all that money that you done got and you done got bammed up and you had to give all that money back, man, it's gonna be hard for you to make money in the future.
Yeah,
You need money to survive, man.
And she didn't look like no spring chicken. She was a pretty black woman, but I could tell she was in her mid to late 40s.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to garner. Yeah, you. Well, women typically bounce back more than men when they get into these convict situations because if they kept up with their beauty, their fitness, they'll find some type of simp dude out there that's gonna take care of them and feel sorry for their situation.
Hey, Free Green, I see you using Restream, right? Yeah, that's the one I was using. I still use it when I like StreamYard has the best features, and a lot of people use it on here, so you can like do collabs and shit with them. But I like this one because it's better for streaming gaming. But do you connect your OBS to it when you game?
Nah.
So, well, if you connect, it's better than StreamYard, but connecting to OBS is really, really easy. And if you do, it has no lag.
Yeah.
Streaming through because you can stream through OBS straight to YouTube. You can use Restream connected to OBS. You can stream to YouTube, Twitch,
everything,
all at once, but through OBS, and it cuts out all the ganging lag. It's just smooth like you see it when you actually playing it. No blur, no nothing.
You know what's better than all? You know what I use besides OBS? Because I definitely use OBS, and you 100% right. But what's better than Ustream and all these other stuff is Google Meets.
My wife loved the Google Suites, but I was such a Word person, an Office person, that Google makes me uncomfortable. I'm not really familiar with using anything Google-ish. Like my wife used Google something. That's the Google version of Access. That's what it's called, Microsoft Access.
No, you talking about Excel?
Excel, yeah, sorry. See, I know how to use Excel, but my wife used the Google version.
They call it Sheets.
Yeah, so I don't know none of the Google stuff, but I heard Google got good shit, but I'm just not a Google nigga.
The Google Meets, you can have up to 100 people on there. Like literally, you can have 100 people on stream, and it literally mix all those services, all those features together. Google Meets is what I use. And it's much better.
We can do that with Zoom too.
OBS is easy, and if you ever want to, we can fire up a non-screen. We can fire up a thing, and I can share the screen and show you how to set it up.
All right, yeah.
I love OBS. That's all I use is OBS.
I'll just screen share my shit and show you exactly how to set it up. And once you do that, you'll have like seamless gaming.
Yeah, OBS is the best way to go. OBS is the best way to go. That's the only thing I use when I'm on here. I use a downstreamer key. I use all type of different stuff. The downstreamer key is a must-have. It's the reason why I can have stuff like this right here. Let me see. I could just drop this one right here on.
Now, what is that? A downstreamer key? What is that?
It's a. Go ahead.
I'm about to say now you better at OBS than me because like I don't know how you do none of the shit you do. It took me some Google, some searches on YouTube and shit to figure out how to get the game and shit and some trial and error. But it's so much you can do with OBS, man. It's insane, and I can't.
I know everything about OBS. I could broadcast it. I could have it on 1,000 different platforms, no lags. Like there's nothing that I can't do on OBS. I could make my own headline and stuff go through. I could change my appearance. I could do whatever I want to do, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm surface level as fuck when it comes to OBS. I ain't even gonna lie.
But you don't have to go
do the game and shit
like I do. You ain't got to go crazy like what I do. But there's a lot you can do.
Yeah, I just use the OBS for the shit, and I try to spice it up a little bit. But I just use the StreamYard or the Restream little overlays and shit, you know, to try to give it a little flavor. But because I could tell,
even
like,
Man, this nigga whooping this shit out me.
like even if I wanted to like make certain sounds, I use my computer. I don't even have one of those. I forgot what they call them, the little players that you hit the little button. I can just do this and I got that all set up on keys when I want to use certain stuff like that.
was I didn't hear nothing. Was a soundboard? It didn't go through.
Yeah, it's like a soundboard. You said that one didn't go through?
Nah.
Even this one. What about this one?
Mm-mm.
Damn. You know what? I think I just set up my assets to go through. Let me check this one. Tell me, can you hear the vocals on this one? Hold on.
Mm-mm. I got a
You didn't
sound.
hear it?
Nope.
Nah, we didn't hear nothing.
My soundboard, you have to
Damn.
pick up through the microphone.
You know what? I think I know what it is. It's not. Oh, okay. That's the problem. I just figured it out. I wasn't on the right stuff. Let me see.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're
Yeah. Because the thing is it's my first time on Restreamer, so it did what it wanted to do. It threw it where it wanted to throw it. So tell me if you hear this now.
We have breaking news.
Yeah.
Who gives
We have breaking news.
All right. And the sound stuff I was trying to play earlier. Hold on.
Yeah, we hear all that.
Okay. That's what it was. It was just set on a different audio and stuff. And if you want to know how to play those background stuff on your OBS and stuff, you could use something like what's the name of it? Voice Meter Bananas. Voice Meter Banana will help you sync your audios how you want to sync them.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a real life nigga. Like me and Free Green, same age, man. I'm a real life man. We about to say he might be a year older than me, maybe a year younger. Shit, I don't even remember. How old you is Free Green?
50.
Yeah, shit, 3 years old. Is that saying? We some OGs, man. This technology, it be kicking my ass. I'm very fucking. I could do a lot of shit. Like I can edit with Adobe. I can do Photoshop. I can fucking do some stuff with OBS. But all the shit I do, my skill set is like if intermediate as fuck. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm an intermediate jack of all trades. See what I'm saying? I'm not advanced. I'm not even medium in none of this shit. I know what I'm looking at when I see it, and I can do the basics of that shit, of everything. Just the basics, man.
The good thing is that, this is what you're doing. Back in the days, way back in the days, we used to put our money in the shoebox, right?
Yeah, I'm one of them niggas. I don't do that, but that's the kind of level I am when it comes to this kind of technology. I'm like trying to teach your dad how to text.
Yeah, you were still putting your money in the shoebox at the time when you should have put your money in the bank when the interest rate was higher. And then when you put your money in the bank, you started putting your money in the bank when you should have been putting it in crypto. It was like right now, right now, what you're doing is you still messing with Adobe when you should be messing with AI prompts.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I use Sora, but and I could do some stuff with it, but even the stuff I do with that is, rudimentary to the grand scheme of things that I know can be done, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like this right here. You see how I got my the people on my avatar moving and stuff?
Right.
I didn't always have that, right? It would just stay like this, but I animated it, told it what I wanted to do so it could go ahead and animate it. So now when I want to mess with this one over here and I want to change it up, I could just do stuff like this and just animate it however the hell I want to.
You animated it on what?
On different programs, like different AI programs. You got
Sora 2, Grok. Grok is the
now
Elon Musk one.
I made this on a different program. Like a lot of this stuff I made from like Vinyl Master. I made it like on Photoshop. Then I went and had like I do certain stuff. It's multiple programs working at once and stuff like that.
Hey, Freedom, I just tried to share a video. I don't know if it can work, but I made this with Sora.
Round one. Round one. Fight. Come on, old man. Let's see what you got. Keep talking. You're gonna be looking up at the lights. We'll see.
Y'all know who that
Damn,
is, right?
You said you made that off of Sora?
Yeah, that's Anton and I don't know, like you can run it back. You can see how it look like him, but I don't know if it's gonna work still.
Hey, you know what's funny? While we was on the screen, I made one. You heard me? I had made. I'm gonna put it up. I had made 2 of them while we was on the stream. I'm gonna put it up for you right now. I put this one down.
Repeat what you just said. Suck my ick.
Yeah, see, my thing ain't showing. It's stuck on a black screen.
What, your screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this source down. Hold on, I got it. There you go. I see through the green.
See what I put up there? Yo, I'm gonna put it up there for you. Watch this right here. I did this one.
You just said, suck my ick.
Then I did this one.
Said, suck my Ike.
Well, y'all niggas ain't shit, bro.
they said that fight was gonna be the battle of the bumping bellies, nigga.
That's all it was. I'm gonna tell you exactly what they did. Remember back in the days when people used to be face chest to chest? You do something. No, you do something. You do something. No, you do something. I bet you ain't gonna swing. I bet you ain't gonna swing. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Bumping bellies, man.
If Corey was smart though, since this situation has happened, he just needs to make this thing pure comedy, and that's what's gonna keep him where he's at. Everything need to be pure comedy from this standpoint. With it, he need to make jokes about it and stuff like that. Same thing that Chris Rock did when Chris Rock got slapped. He turned that shit into comedy.
Yeah, you got to make some jokes like, man, listen,
I got
y'all.
you, Ism. Hold on, Ism. I got you.
I done got checked by a nerd. I never thought the day happened. Revenge of the nerds happened in real life on me.
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna pull out his little pin clip thing on his vest and stab me up or something.
He gonna turn it into some comedy though. That's the best way for him. He just need to laugh it off.
And I was sitting across the desk and I looked at him and I saw his little T-Rex arms. And for whatever reason, Anton's arms look real short. I'm not the tallest nigga, but that nigga arms ain't normal length for his height. It can't be. You ever seen a short arm nigga before? Where it look like that? You haven't? I seen niggas where they arms look like they can't reach in their pockets. It look like they gotta do this to reach in their pocket. They gotta turn. You know what I'm saying? They can't just do this. They gotta get in there. You know what I'm saying? And that boy had Anton because he was sitting at the desk, man. But his arms was extended, but they look like this. You remember this? If you saw the video, that nigga arms was short, boy. That nigga stubby. I ain't even tall, but I ain't never been called stubby. Or maybe he's so husky he looks stubby, but that nigga look stubby, man.
That bit be screaming ain't shit.
Man, listen. That nigga swinging blows like this. Little T-Rex.
Yeah, he ain't got no long monkey arms. Yeah.
Man, cause some niggas arms be longer than normal, right? I seen niggas only 5'7", but I knew a nigga who arms could touch down by his knees. But so he was good at basketball because his fucking wingspan was awesome, and he could dunk and shit. We was the same height, but this nigga was dunking and blocking but he had them orangutans. That's
right.
The boys,
like Kevin Durant.
Caesar all playing the other apes and shit. Whoosh, whoosh. What Caesar say? We whisper in that nigga ear. I don't even remember.
When it came to his arms, he pulled the short straw, boy. God damn.
Listen, man, boy got little pterodactyls arms or something. But
Hey, what's crazy part about it is I try to talk about things and be objective about it. Like I don't have a side. I'm just watching the stuff and just giving my commentary on what I believe happened. But after I got that last piece of commentary that I told you about, where Anton was explaining to Illusafa that I didn't know that part, that he was explaining to Illusafa that Corey Hogan told him he wanted him to go at it like that. He told him he wanted it to be tension. He wanted to be like it was planned out. He just didn't expect Anton to go so far.
I don't believe none of that shit. I ain't on no side either because I ain't worried about rich niggas problems like that. But I just thought it was funny. Like every time Anton got on a different channel, the story just started getting more and more. It started changing. You know how a nigga tell the story more every time, and he make himself more gangster each time. You ever seen that shit? At first, he shot the nigga in the foot. Then he shot the nigga in the knee. And the third time he's tell the story, he put 5 in his chest. I'm like, he's telling another story. Anton got taller, more muscular, and more violent as the story progressed.
The crazy part about it, ain't nobody believed him. Like when he said, I beat that nigga ass, everybody was looking like, damn, how do I keep a straight face while he's saying this? Like nobody wanted to like.
His panel was struggling. Q was. They tried to ask some questions. A couple of them confront him. The ladies didn't look like they believed him. When that boy said, "I catch straight face all the time." I catch fair face all the time. I'm like, all the time, Anton. None of us is fighting all the time. Like nigga, we old. Our hips and kneecaps ain't even equipped to fight all the time.
First of all, that fighting shit get you away from your money, to be honest with you.
Anton ain't fighting all the time. That nigga lying. That nigga was hype. He was on some fucking first dose of testosterone in years or some shit. I don't know what the fuck. That nigga was,
if what he said
you can tell a nigga first time feeling tough in a long time. That was his first time in life probably feeling tough. That nigga, I'm King Kong, ain't got shit on me. That's right. That nigga didn't rip it.
But I can say this: ain't nobody believe the hype though. Ain't nobody believe that man was gonna win a fight, anything. Like they just
right.
I believe that Corey in his industry would have got the what's his name again? The Will Smith treatment. Like, come on, why you over there beating on that little man? Come on, you know you could beat that man.
Right.
I believe he would have got the Will Smith treatment. Because think about it. If Will Smith would have slapped a bigger dude, ain't nobody would have gave Will Smith smoke. It's because he slapped a smaller dude. If Corey Hogan would have smacked Anton and sent his ass flying to the teleprompter, it would have been a wrap.
Anton was in a win-win situation. If he won the fight, it would have been dope. If he lose the fight, all he had to say was like, I'm not a aggressive hood fighting ass nigga anyway.
Right.
He could have played, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, I never bragged to be a goddamn brawler, you know?
Right.
I came there to have a conversation, and here go this typical Democrat bullshit reacting with violence. He could have just, listen, I already know how to do move. So it's like, if I happen to fight and win, I can beat my chest like, you think motherfucking Republicans soft? But if I lose, I can go victim mode and be like, I just came to talk. I had a woman with me and everything, staff and shit. I'm like, well, I was, I know the discussion was going to get heated, but it didn't have to turn to violence.
Right. Just see, this is what I be saying about them.
Yeah, they can't even argue without attacking. Like, yes, I said some stuff I shouldn't have said. He said some stuff he shouldn't have said, but nothing was worse than fisticuffs. He was fucking indubitably, what I'm saying? And the shit would have got weird. But if you had a won, though, think a Republican, a punk, big nuts, drag on your face, teabag, nigga. You know, so it's like you can't. So
Corey
it's
had more
win-win
to
for him.
lose, right? Corey had more to lose than Anton.
Yeah. But think about it though. Corey's been presented with more times where people try to get him to crash out. In his career, people always try to get you to crash out. Look how often Kanye West got to chase goddamn paparazzi. Because it happens constantly. Everybody trying to get a lawsuit or everybody trying to get some type of, some benefit of it.
I'm gonna try to find what Anton was telling his version of the story, man. Cause it was wild. It was intense. It was like an action movie. You know, niggas, you know how I be, man. Frida Green get into a little argument with somebody, but as he tell the story, it went from an argument to Frida Green uppercutting the nigga to Frida Green fight two niggas. By the time we in front of some bitches, Frida Green done whoop 10 niggas. And I'm standing there like I'm his nigga, so I gotta co-sign this wild ass story.
Yeah, you gotta go.
But the whole time I'm sitting there like this shit didn't happen, nothing like that. Frida Green like shit. Then one of them ran up on me and I hit him with the yah. Then the other nigga I hit him with the fly. Then another nigga I grabbed his head, I hit him with two knees, and I flipped that nigga over. Then the other nigga came diving through the air. I hit him wow, bitch, scooped him up. Then I power drive the nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, tell him like yeah, shit. He had that nigga like this, cause I'ma sign up for the shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit, we in the web of lies, Frida Green. But I got your back.
That's all what matters.
Not to skip the subject, boy. You got that goddamn man cave set up, boy. That boy got weights, chill area, boxing thing. You got that thing set up. I like that.
Appreciate it. I got a bar in the corner too. Bar, TV, all that shit. I spend a lot of time in here, man. But you know, you gotta leave out that cave and go see the peoples when they up.
Yeah, that's me too. This is my little spot back here. Yeah. I ain't good, but
I found out you're supposed to spend 30 minutes a day straight up with your wife, just kicking in and talking. I was like, that ain't shit. I must be an amazing husband. Cause I was just Googling what the standard was. I was like, 30 minutes a day?
That ain't shit though.
I've been having 2-3 hour conversations with my wife. 2-3 hour conversations. It ain't got nothing to do with intimacy, physical. I'm like, oh my God, I'm husband supreme. And I was like, what's the average amount of time a spouse spends with their spouse per day? And it's like 30 minutes, bro. And then it's like, you got to go to work, you got blah, 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 you sleep. I'm like,
it kind of makes sense though. It kind of makes sense, like, because when you said it, I started to rationalize it in my head. If you're a person who gotta, like for instance, in the morning time, right? You probably dropping kids off to school, then going to work. By the time you got to pick these kids up, probably take them to activity. If you got multiple kids, probably separate activities. Homework be like damn near 2 hours to be working that stuff out with them. Then you finally get home, and it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock. You still trying to get into the stuff you trying to get into, cooking. By the time you get the chance to actually sit down and speak to each other, it's about time to go to bed. And this cycle repeats itself over and over again. So you ask yourself, you kind of spend more time with people at work than you spend with the person at home. You guys are kind of moving in your own direction. That's if you both working.
This is the minimum goal, man. This is the minimum goal with a spouse, which I'm like I said, makes niggas like me and Frida Green, I got a super husband. It said 15 to 30 minutes a day, 2 hours a week, 1 night a quarter, and 1 weekend a year.
That's crazy.
That's the minimum. That's the minimum time. I don't know what the maximum is like. Just all the seconds. Nobody don't want to do that. But I'm so far above the minimum. Like that 2 hours in a week shit. I do that in a day sometimes.
Is that like? Are they saying that's what makes a great relationship or something like?
I guess that's the minimum. That's the minimum to make the people feel like, you know, they might want, they're just getting like fucked over. But, you know, of course they say it's all based on personality and you know, some relationship might require more. Now, if your relationship requires less than what I just said, that bitch don't love you, G. For
Give
real,
me
like
15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes a day. That's it.
yeah, you know
Let me,
that's I don't even know if you got a wife. You must be hanging with your damn prostitute.
you got to
'Cause that-
think 30
the
minutes.
50
30 minutes is just her telling you about her problems for the day at work.
Man, listen, 30 minutes is just her talking about work when she get off.
That's it. You just sit there and be like, okay, baby. Yeah. All right. Let her vent. You gonna vent that shit out? You don't spend quality time. Shit. Niggas make it hard. It ain't hard.
But now it's like, yeah, if y'all work out or just even walk around the neighborhood at a decent pace, that's a good 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Y'all can just talk and do that right then. And that's just that one activity. So you done passed the minimum already.
Right.
You know,
You doing super good.
Exactly. Then watch a little bullshit show like 600-Pound Life or some shit where y'all can talk shit and you don't really got to pay attention. Y'all just talking and laughing about the shit. You gonna got another 30 minutes in. You know what I'm saying?
And that's with kids. Everything I'm talking about is with kids. Because if you don't have kids, you should have a lot of time in.
Now I'm not gonna lie, I don't get time with all my kids like I need to.
Right.
Because my youngest is 11. And as you know, Free to Green with kids, as they start getting older, they start doing their own thing a lot.
Right.
That's definitely a fact.
They get in and they'll speak, they'll talk to you. They ain't got no problem, but they got their own little friends now.
Right.
They on the game with their friends.
Ain't
no hater. They on the phone with their friends, or they'll come in and run straight to their phone and YouTube and shit, TikTok. They get on these games. So at that point, you got to make the conscious effort and like, you kind of got to insert yourself to talk to them little jokers. It ain't.
B-Love got a question for you.
It's just several sites. It's just very well mindset. All the different sites said similar thing because it come from some study from some big guy or something. But
she putting the anticonspiracy on your ass.
Yeah, I mean, but see, old girl messed that up. I just be like, Google it yourself. You want me to cite my sources? I'm not finna do your work for you. I said what I said. If you don't believe me, it's your job to disprove it, not mine. I said what I said, so now you got to disprove it.
Anna would have called her. Oh, so now you acting like Keisha.
Like a who?
A Keisha.
Oh, she was talking to her like that. I don't even remember. I ain't even watched that shit.
No. I'm just saying. She'd have said what you said. Well, she fought her up though on stage. So I was like, damn, Pearl.
Well, Pearl never came off as intelligent, and
exactly.
She like a lot of people. She can regurgitate facts that she learned, but regurgitating facts don't have you quick on the upkeep when it comes to back and forth. And if somebody asks you something that you don't have a pre-recorded ass reply for, you get the stuttering and stammering and tripping over your nut sacks. So that's all that really happened. She's not she's not dumb, but once people like that, once you step on their shoestring, it's a wrap. They can't never get their balance back.
Right. She was on the stage where you can't bombard a person, take over by just talking. You got to let them talk.
And they can throw curveballs at you. She weren't curveball ready. When you know only like she only knew what she knew. She didn't have no improvisable fucking knowledge, freestyle to it. And every time a curveball got thrown, it's probably a wrap. I ain't even see the shit, but I already seen Pearl talk so much. I know that she ain't got enough for the curveball.
No, not and Anna got more experience in this shit than Pearl do. So and Anna on a bigger platform, so she got to have them facts. So she gonna come in with that facts. Yeah, ain't nothing but Russia and Ukraine. That's it.
That's it. Just acting like they different.
I mean, Armenia. I think she's from Armenia in Illinois. They just going at it. That's it.
So yeah, people, get your make sure y'all get y'all 15 to 30 minutes a day with y'all loved one, man, at the minimum. But if you
Try to
only
do
get
it with
30
some
minutes,
exercise.
you a sorry spouse. Yeah, get some exercise, you know. Be in the kitchen while she cooking, just talking.
That's
And
it.
every time you walk by your woman, slap her booty, nigga.
Grab it.
You gotta touch the booty.
I put
Every
them
time you
balls
walk
in it.
by.
They'll get mad if you
Hey,
don't do it.
My wife get mad at me. She can't bend over around me. She can't pick up
nah.
a sock. She can't pick up nothing. It's like I teleport. I'm like motherfucking Candyman, nigga. Every time she bend over, I come behind and hit her with a pow, with a heel thrust, nigga. Every time. Listen. Every time she bend over, I slide out of nowhere and just
I don't know why I do that too. I guess
down
that's
there
a
knock her over, Frida Green. She be like,
I
oh.
guess I guess that's a man thing that I do it too, bro. I can't even go to the refrigerator and she in the kitchen. I'm gonna grab that ass.
And if she bend
I
over,
can't help
that's
it.
a straight bump.
Yeah,
Couch is
I
slipping.
can't help it. I be like, damn, I be acting like a jit.
I'm gonna grab it, slap it. If your wife can walk by you and you don't slap that ass or grab it,
Something
you
wrong.
need to something ain't right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
And
y'all may need to go talk
if
to
you walk
somebody.
by some sweatpants or some basketball shorts and she don't try to rub your meat, something ain't right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because you got your basketball shorts and sweatpants on, they gonna you walk by, they gonna graze that shit. They can't help it,
Right.
man.
They ain't ask you why you going out the door with that on.
Mm-hmm.
Where you
That
going?
shit like a magnet and some metal. That shit attracts like a motherfucker. That shit.
Yeah.
You what
That
it
shit
is.
crazy though. Like I do well I'm saying like I thought I was the only one, man. Like I do that shit too.
Listen, I just think that's male and woman now. That's why they got a lot of YouTube shorts about that. How if you walk by your woman and don't smack her ass, you looking like what's going on? What's the problem?
Right.
I
And
smack
my wife
ass so
still
quick.
turned me on, so my wife still like she's
I
still
smack ass
sexy
so
as
quick.
motherfucker to me.
I almost slapped one of my oldest son's girlfriend on the booty, nigga.
I had to ask her sometime, damn, you don't have a problem with me doing it because I can't help it. I'm
But
telling you now.
this is what happened. Wherever a man cave at, when you walk out, you got washer, dryer, and you walk right there, microwave on the corner, right? And this girl, my son didn't tell me this girl was coming over, and she wasn't here, and she had the same color jeans my wife had on that day. So I come walking out the garage, right? I swing
Oh,
around the corner, and I just peripheral. I see the jeans. My son girlfriend black, so she had a little hump. She grown, cause my oldest son, like, he turned 25 this month. So I come around the corner, I see Bubble in jeans, the same color jeans. They about the same height. So I cough back like this, and then I happen to look up, and only thing that saved me is that they not the same complexion. Cause I didn't really
right,
get a good focus on the face, but you catch
right.
orange and shit fast. Cause it was like fast motion. So the only thing stopped me, pause, is that my wife is like lighter skin, and this shit was my color. And I was like, oh shit. But I was full charge, nigga. Slap cheeks, nigga.
Damn, bro.
I told
You
my son,
almost
he was
fucked up.
laughing.
You
Listen, man.
almost fucked up.
I told my wife, she thought it was funny because she know, listen, I didn't know she was here. It was Booty in the house in the same jeans, and my slap triggers is vicious. You feel me?
Got to be more careful.
Got to be, man.
more careful.
You know, my slap triggers on a hair trigger.
That boy was ready, boy.
Listen, Free Degree, you know what I'm talking about? You be want, hey, you get soon as that thing walk by, you want to slap it on.
See, I grip. I like to do that grip. I like to grab this. Hold it there for about 4-5 seconds.
My wife can't even,
about my business.
she can't even get out the bed. I'm gonna slap it before she leave.
And we got 18th in the bite. Let me bring my boy 18th letter up. 18th. What's that? The pimping coming to the stage.
I think I done caught COVID. I gotta go take me some vitamin C real quick.
What's up, 18 letter?
I think I got the vid, man.
Yo, what
Welcome
up,
to
yo?
No Sleep Zone, 18 letter.
My nigga Free. What's the word, man?
You know, trying to stay up. Got
I
got
hear you,
and
yo.
motherfucking Manosphere up here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to sleep.
Yeah,
We
man. Shout
up.
out to my dude, man. Shout out to Algorithm Unfiltered, man. It feel good to be on the panel with you fellas, man.
Just out here
Without
talking
Yo,
shit,
what's
man.
up, man?
yeah, without
Same
all the
here, bro.
noise and shit.
Yeah,
Without all
conversation just smooth. Everything gotta be a battle for the bitter end and arguing and shit. Listen, if y'all notice, I didn't
Pop off now time.
I ain't been I ain't been on panels this much this week. I popped up on this one because of the topic. But I left real fast because I was like, and I told him like, man, I should have came up earlier, but I was busy doing something.
I
Right.
promise you,
I'm trying to
like I'm always on the go, man. So I don't even get a chance to participate.
I'm trying to
I'm
limit my
always working.
arguing. I'm trying to purge myself of the argument energy
Yeah.
because it can
What you
get too
gotta
much
learn,
sometimes.
There you go,
what you
bro.
can do is, I'm not gonna use what you gotta learn. That's a bad way to say that. What I do is, I understand when I'm speaking on the subject, I'm not only talking to the person that's conversating with me. People in the audience hear me. People may hear me when they're watching on the restream, or they restreaming and stuff like that. For me, I'm not really just talking to the person who's going back and forth with me. I'm talking to everybody else.
But no, for me, it don't even be that. I can only handle other people arguing so long. The energy of the argument, I'm an empath, and the energy of arguing, like I need a purging of it periodically. It does something to me, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
That's how I was when I used to argue and with the do this, and I was like, you know what? I know I'm not gonna stop doing that, but I need to turn it into roast instead of you know what I'm saying?
I feel
Like
you.
that's how I was able to. Cause when I first was coming up, I get into an argument. It's like whatever, bitch, come see me, But then I'm like, man, I ain't come here for this shit.
yeah,
So, and I
exactly.
know niggas
It's
gonna fight, niggas gonna argue. So just let me turn it into a roast.
And
I
Fuck
then
this.
yeah.
I just realized some people really can't control themselves, man. Like I come like I done been on other panels that ain't in these spaces, so I'm used to practicing panel etiquette because it's like a lot of structure and shit. So I'm used to and I be trying to. I don't want to further fuck up DJ stream by trying to speak over motherfuckers. So I be trying to let motherfuckers get it out, and then I get the mic when it's a little dead air and shit. But that shit don't be happening, man.
listen, I don't even like I say. Once it get to over 4 people on the panel, it usually turns to chaos, and sometimes faster than that, depending on the people. And yeah, if I can't pop up before midnight or before you start pulling a bunch of people up, I already know I ain't gonna last long
Yeah.
because
Right.
even if nobody ain't arguing with me, I just be being quiet. Sometimes I be playing the game and shit on the computer, but it's just a fact. The
Hey, one
argument
time,
itself bothers me. Like, why they arguing?
hey, I remember one time when you powered down from the arguing, you went straight to your Oculus. Put the Oculus on and got his mind right.
Nah,
And I'm
just
able to, whatever a person's opinion is, I'm able to respect it. And then that's what I irk my nerves sometimes because I start talking, and then before I'm able to get one or two sentences out, here come another motherfucker trying to, like, what? I'm like, wait, shut the fuck up, man, damn. For one
They
that's the
do
second,
do you like that.
I'm like, you were just talking like for the last 15 minutes.
but that's the
Yeah.
problem. Like, we gotta. That's why I had to back off because that's people call it rage quit. Whatever y'all need to call it. Y'all niggas gonna have high blood pressure for fucking YouTube. Don't know how to
Yeah.
separate from shit that don't serve you. I used to
And
be on
I'm
And
Clubhouse.
that's why I use Google Meets, because when I'm ready to mute you, it ain't no coming out until I let you out. I ain't got time for it. That's why I use Google Meets.
Hey, that's the
When,
same thing right here with rescreen. If I mute one of y'all, you can't unmute.
Mm. Yeah, I used to be on Clubhouse, and I used to be on Clubhouse. You know, I had a little following on Clubhouse, cracking. I was in this big group and shit, and I had my own shit. And then I was in this group and shit, but it was the same kind of people like on here, no
Oh
different.
yeah.
A bunch of narcissists and weird ass, intense ass people.
And you
And
know,
as the days progressed, I started slowly. Then the Clubhouse started fucking with my mood. I felt dark. I
yeah.
felt cloudy, and I used to get off Clubhouse with a little anger of first, like festering in me. And I remember one time I was so pissed off on Clubhouse, I was walking around the house damn near snapping on people because I had Clubhouse residual energy. And I realized then
Hell
I
no.
deleted this shit and never went back. Then when I came on the YouTube and saw it was the same kind of shit, I started learning real quick to
Hey,
once the argument stopped being fun, I get out of there.
hey,
Like
you
I
know
go
what's
back and forth
crazy?
all day for fun, but once you like really get on my nerves, I don't know, he cuss you out real quick and hit the X and gone. But the
Another
chat
thing that
wants you
I
to
do,
stay. The chat wants you to argue till you get that white shit in the corner of your mouth. I said, fuck them. I ain't here for your
So your
entertainment,
ass
nigga.
turn rabbit.
Yeah.
so yeah.
They got you looking like
So
what's that
so
nigga
what I
Lil
do
Goofy with that
now,
white shit? What's up?
what I do now, when I want to get my words off and I can't get it off because I know I'm with for like a crazy ass panel. You probably see me do it often, but I'll sit there and just like say my stuff through the pictures that I throw up. So
Yeah.
you see me throw up some shit like let's say if somebody
We have breaking news. Who gives a fuck?
I'll do something like that just to get them off me. They start jumping on and start doing other stuff. I just start doing this.
Yeah, like
I
so.
just if
Like
they
so.
talking too much, I start to do this. I just express myself sometimes through the imagery that I throw on there.
And you be having them bitches on deck too, bro. I be like, damn, what
Yeah, I
minister
do.
using?
I
Hey,
I usually leave once I see like the fighting for the mic, and I don't even be having wanting to talk. A lot of times, saw the topics, but once I see
hey,
everybody else
buddy.
that's really brawling, I be like, this shit ain't fun no more. These niggas
Yeah,
scrapping up here.
and you
Man,
know
I
I just
what's
just
go,
want
crazy?
I just hit the red X and I
And
go
I
back
be
to the
on the
chat.
go. I be on the go, man. So I be rushing to try to, like for instance, even when I popped in for that little bit of time, I had to make a drive all the way to Indianapolis. That was like a 3.5 hour drive. Uh, drop my load while I'm dropping my load. I'm talking, and then I got to drive like 3.5 hours back. So between I'm at work usually like 11, 12 hour day for 5 days. So a lot of the times when I be like, if I got a little time, I'm just trying to hurry up and say what I need to say. But sometimes that ain't even possible, man. Because certain niggas like certain you can tell what people was attention deprived coming up. You can really tell because I'm like, y'all motherfuckers just want to make it a clown show all the fucking time, man. And don't get me
I just
wrong, it's
learned.
entertaining. It's entertaining, but sometimes you be like, man, what is these niggas even talking about?
Nah, sometimes like for instance, Buddy was getting on my nerve with the glazing today. So I had to create this for this dude. Like the man was just glazing too hard. And I was so I'm gonna just stop glazing, dog. Just stop
Nah,
glazing.
I got where he was coming from. I understood where he
Nah,
was coming
I
from.
understood. No, man, listen, call it what it is. I fuck with August, but that was top tier glazing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't,
yeah.
I ain't
You
never.
had
Hey, listen,
'Cause I
Anton
think,
just a man.
yeah, I think he's more impressed with how calculative and witty Anton is. Because I'm
He
not a I'm
impressed.
not a fan. I'm not a fan of Anton, but like what we were saying earlier, I think what even Free was saying earlier. Anton got Corey. Corey wasn't prepared. And you know when we saw that similar that with a person that wasn't prepared like Corey was when that racist motherfucker Imperius went on JP's channel and obliterated Sharon. Sharon wasn't prepared.
No,
He didn't know who he
nigga,
was. My
August
bad. Go ahead,
impressed by
Hov.
his money. August impressed by his financial acumen, his success, his capitalism, his
Yeah.
real estate,
Yes,
his
you're right.
things like that. Anton is not an intellectual. He just been in his YouTube streets long enough and
You
learned
know the game.
he learned the
Yeah.
disingenuous martial arts of YouTube talking. To
Mhm.
where if you're not a YouTube arguing nigga, one of us, I crush people in not debates, but in the civilian world, in this normal world, I crush people in little ideology conversations daily just by using my YouTube strategies. Civilians can't do it like us. They don't know how to like ask the loaded questions and the misleading questions and the narrative creating questions. We master the art of deflection. We can answer your question and then plant seeds of doubt to your own answer right there as we answering for us to fall back. You can ask us something, we'll say yes to it, and then in that answer also say the opposite of it without even telling a lie, and make it to where if it come down to it, we can be like, we didn't say this or that. Anton mastered that shit. He mastered the art of the YouTube triggering. And Corey wasn't ready. He was trying to have a normal nigga conversation.
He's trying to have a
but he was talking to a YouTube nigga, and YouTube niggas ain't normal niggas when it come to this arguing shit.
That's why Corey, because like niggas, the way niggas talk on YouTube, and I think me and Frida
You can't even talk like that in real life without getting beat up.
That's why he got up in his face. Like a nigga will beat the brakes off you for talking crazy to niggas in like and Doc made a point where he just got up in it. He was like, nigga, ain't no motherfucking computer screen right here, nigga. Like, but Corey fucked up because Corey shouldn't have if you wasn't gonna do anything, don't jump in nobody's face. But
no, I don't see people keep saying that, but I don't see nothing wrong with that. You said something across the way. Everybody acting like when some shit go down, they some swang on first offense people. That's not how fighting work. It start with words across the way, and most times people close the distance. That's usually the first step. People don't run straight to swanging. If a nigga talking across the yard, you close the distance to check to see if he gonna keep the same shit. And Anton did keep the same shit. And then they trying to say Corey was something wrong about that. Say it again. That's standard. Motherfuckers, the first time somebody say some shit, you actually say it again to make sure that they really thought about what they fucking saying and really, or want a misunderstanding. You give them a chance to course correct. But everybody, because of this situation, swear for God, the moment somebody says something offensive, they pile straight to the fucking kisser. That's all cap. Most niggas give a nigga grace on the first offense unless they spit in your face. But saying some shit, most niggas be like, what you say, nigga? Come on, think about it. When somebody says some foul shit, you clearly heard them because you got ears, but most niggas be like, what you say? When you know they heard him. So the simple fact of him saying, say it again, that is normal. We about to fight interaction. But I best believe if he said it again, everybody know what that means. And Anton knew. That's why he said, let's go outside. He had to make some distance between them. But he got up not to go outside. He got up to get out of Corey arm reach.
Here's why I disagree with that. Usually when a motherfucker disrespects you and you be like, nigga, what the fuck you just say? A lot of the times, if a motherfucker tell you, you heard what the fuck I said, nigga. Now what the fuck you want to do about it? Or a nigga tell you, we can handle this shit outside. We can bump. Holler at me outside.
Nah, but
that's all.
He wasn't at the house. Corey, think about Corey is renting or leasing that facility.
Right.
You just can't fight. This is his home base. This is his office. This is office. I can't just rumble with you in this place because he probably rent that place from some small hats. And the small hats ain't finna have these niggas up there brawling.
But the question is,
now he gotta relocate his whole studio and miss 4 weeks of streaming because he gotta find a new place to stream. And Anton back at his place just streaming his ass off.
I get what you're
saying. Don't forget though, earlier, 18, earlier, I don't think you got this part. Earlier, he was speaking with Illisafa, and he stated that Corey told him they was going to have a competitive, entertainment, exciting conversation. I want you to disagree with me. Anton probably was thinking this was all along with the play until he say that shit again, and I think it went up. I think Anton the whole time was thinking this was a part of the actual stream until he told him, "Tell me the SMD again and watch what happened." That's when Anton was like, "Oh,
I
I
don't.
thought this was
And
just
here's the thing:
entertainment."
you right algorithm. It's a possibility, but I don't know if Anton is fully telling the truth about that, because it
He
seems
not.
like when he came to Illa's channel. See, here's the thing with Anton: he speaks all of that capitalist shit, and that's why I didn't let I don't have no emotions towards it, because I know the play. Low key, we came up with scheming niggas like Anton. We know it. We know a nigga like Anton, a nigga that think he's more slick. Somebody that think, you know what I'm saying, Free? Somebody that think
Yeah.
they more slick, think they, because they know a little bit more, then they trying to put that game on other niggas and capitalize off of them. Anton started with Fight Club. He was saying, and the funny thing is, all you got to do is listen to what he say. When he told Corey, not only did he tell Corey, I studied you, but he told, I play chess. He said that like twice. I play chess. And then when he got Corey in his feelings and shit, I don't know. I think Corey might have just seen Anton's morning show. He might have not paid. He don't know. I don't think he know about Fight Club or seeing Anton on other channels, anything like that. I don't think he know that. That's why he was so relaxed when they did that
That's how I
interview.
know. That's how I
And then
know he
here's the
was
thing:
out of
he was in
place.
his feelings.
That's
Corey
because
was
Anton.
upset. He was
But
just
this the thing
responding
though.
that
We
way.
we say that like it's something bad, but Corey is human. They
No, no,
both
no,
was
no,
in their
no,
feelings.
no. You
It
right.
ain't nothing
What I'm
wrong.
saying
The
is
nigga
that
told him to suck a dick. I'm supposed to smile.
no, no. Listen to what I'm saying
I
real
saw
quick.
black. He said he saw black dude's dick. If
No,
people say he in his feelings, like that's a negative thing.
no, you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that he was in his feelings and it was clouding what he was saying. So even when Corey was like, "Yeah, I studied you too," no, Anton was like, "No, I studied you." I don't think Corey really was prepared or really
He wasn't.
studied them like that, and that's
Corey
how he
wasn't.
got over.
Corey wasn't
I
prepared to
understand,
talk to a YouTube nigga. That's all it was.
and I understand that. I
He
understand
he
that,
tried to have
but
a man-to-man conversation, disagreement, of course. And it can get ignorant, but YouTube
and
ain't
he
normal
didn't know
humans.
yet. He didn't know who he
You
was up
Yeah,
against.
YouTube niggas ain't normal talkers when it comes to this kind of shit.
And with
Nah,
that,
we do this
Anton,
shit every day.
and with that, Anton accomplished everything he set out to accomplish. When he did what he did, he made a
But he
calculative move, and
but
he
he
came
fucked it
through.
up because he overextended himself. Cause he done beat his chest too much and talked
Yep.
this tough guy shit. And now people gonna test it. His toughness is gonna get tested by someone real soon.
I don't know if he's gonna put himself in that position again.
You can't avoid it forever. Then he'll be hiding in a turtle shell, and that's something he swear he don't do. He said, "I be in the streets. I walk the streets. I go to this. I go to that. I pull up on this. I pull up on that." I'm not. That's the kind of shit he been saying all for the last couple of days, and he used to kind of say it before. So no, you can't talk the way he been talking, and then all of a sudden be surrounded by top flight 30 nigga security. So.
Yeah, I get you.
In the next time he argue with somebody face to face, they're gonna go ahead and whip his ass because they gonna walk back and do a show about them. They already know how he move. This is one freebie. You feel me?
I got you.
Anytime he get into it with somebody else in person, they gonna be like, "Yo,
and here's
I'm
why
gonna
I
have to
think,
whip this nigga ass for he go retell the story to his million subscribers."
and here's why I think he showed up at Illa's channel. I think outright is just damage control, because Anton got right up there and he regurgitated all of those racist, Republican, conservative talking points about niggas. We don't like each other. We innately racist. Innately by nature, niggas is like, oh, what about the Africans that sold that's like everybody has like all of the shit that the racist Republicans say. You sat there and regurgitate it. But see, here's the thing. Wait, hold on 1 second.
All right.
Here's the thing. You don't have that fucking base yet. You're not a Candace Owens. You're not a Jason Tatum. You're not a Hodge twins. You ain't even a Stacey Dash. You ain't got that base yet. You
But
still
this the
need
thing though.
niggas. That's
He
why
got
he
his
went up there.
he got his little cult following.
Yeah, he got his
It's
cult
like a
following.
little cult. He got his little cult following, man. When it comes to that kind of stuff, there's nothing he can say wrong. There's
But
nothing
he
he can
wants more
say.
than that. He wants much more than that.
Yeah, there's nothing he can say
But
that
it
would
comes, it comes,
would
it comes
offend
with a
them.
lot of pressure. It comes with a lot of pressure. Now that people see, like somebody made a good point earlier. Now that I think it was now that he done displayed that tough guy bravado in front of Corey, it's not going to always end the way it ended with Corey, with him being able to walk away without a fight. So you got to kind of watch it. People are going to keep kind of try to test him when it comes towards that.
He was talking all that tough shit, and the thing is, like I say, even if he not talking tough shit, if anything ever turned to fighting again, the next person know they have to fight him. You have to, because if you don't, he's going to twist it.
Yeah.
So you just gotta fight him. So he put himself in a, if me and Anton get to raising voices at each other, that nigga must be hit. That's the situation he in now.
You got to protect yourself like Charleston White. When you walk around, that boy always protect himself.
You can't let Anton set himself up to where people know they can't let him slide. They can't show him no grace. It ain't no talking it out with him. He would twist the whole narrative of it. So you just gotta go full caveman on that kid.
It depends on who he run into. Because if other people got shit to lose, they're not trying to bump. They're not trying to bump in. And if he debating a street nigga or he running up and he get disrespectful, then he gonna put him and his security in a bad position. Because some niggas just crash out. But when
Security
you look
gonna
at
tell
Anton's pattern,
you to pay extra.
you say what?
Security gonna tell that dude, hey, this particular crowd, the heat that you bring, this ain't gonna be no
Yeah,
little
we,
bit of
we, ain't- we ain't gonna
punishment.
we ain't gonna even do that. Yeah, you're right. But see, here's the thing. Anton, he started off with Fight Club. He got, he made his bones off of Fight Club and shit. It was some nigga shit. He was associates with Kevin Samuels and all of that. Once he felt like, Fight Club had its run or whatever, then he started, hosting the relationship shit on his channel. Now that's starting to dry up a little bit from the money and the viewership because there's only so many ways you can keep remixing the gender shit. And then now, the big bucks is in black conservatism shitting on your own people. That has had a reemergence. That's why you get the Candace Owens and the Jason Tatums and the Hodge twins and who's the other dude? I can't remember his name. He since changed his tune. I can't think of his name. Light skinned black dude out of California. I can't remember his name. But
Lucas,
yeah,
Amazing Lucas.
Yeah, Amazing
Yeah.
Lucas. Amazing Lucas. That's what you get. Now he's trying to get into that market because he's trying to, Anton is trying to reach as high as he possibly can. But I think he knows he fucked up because he's starting to make himself look like not only a coon, but you just a fucking grifter. Everybody see that. And YouTube now is plagued with grifters because it's rarely any more honest conversation because it's money involved now. So people got to
Anton
do
gonna
whatever.
See, the difference, what he's doing is he's trying to do the Charleston White thing, switch different characters for different platforms and stuff like that. If he's gonna get into that game, he's gonna have to do a Myron Gaines and stay on the same. You got to be the same way all conversations. The Charleston White thing, he tells you, "Hey, I am just acting like these people. I'm not that." Anton telling you he is this person, but then he switches it up. He switches it
There's
up,
no consistency to nothing he do or
there's no
say.
consistency. So, yeah, to say that, oh, I don't sleep with no woman, I only sleep with my wife, then say I got chicks everywhere, this stuff and stuff. Oh, I'm this. Hey, I'm telling you what it does is if he just says, hey, this is entertainment, this is that, people would take it for that. But when he doesn't say anything, he just play all these different characters and personalities, people start to say you switch up. See, the thing with people like what's his name again? See, Jesse Lee Peterson, he stays on that shit and he's on that stuff. He doesn't switch up. So people know what to expect from
And
him.
black people don't give him the time of day because he's a coon, and everybody know he's a coon. So
But this
you
the
have
thing,
to
black people, we need to start calling niggas coon, honestly, because guess what? Why would they give a fuck? They don't care
No,
what we call them.
no, I'm not. I'm
If
not.
a nigga,
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
it.
saying,
I'm just calling them what they
if a
are.
nigga, but if a nigga a coon, the last thing they care about is what a nigga got to say about him.
That's why black people shouldn't engage with him at all. He's a coon.
Exactly.
It
So
is what
that's
it
what
is.
the insult is a
Don't like.
waste.
But
It's a waste of insult, and it's giving them attention they don't need, and it's like it just makes you a little stupid because you talking to a person that don't care.
no, I'm saying don't talk to them at all. I'm just
Yeah.
calling them what they are. If you sit there, and then the funny thing is the other people don't even respect them because they don't respect nobody that sit there and portray their own fucking people. I'm just calling them what they are and don't engage with them. Period. And
This
and
what
that's
people
and
like. Oh, sorry.
no, that's go ahead.
I'm trying to say this is what people like Anton do. They'll say, like with about the slavery thing, he'll say, they'll say something that's true, but then add like a string to it, like all or some kind of little ending word to it. And since the other part is true, it makes you think everything he said about the statement is true. And if you listen to him talk, he do that all the time, and that's just another YouTube thing. Say something true, put your opinion on the ink, connect your opinion to this true, and the first thing on people in mind, that's a true, that's a fact. I saw that in the school, I read that, blah blah blah, and everything attached. It's pretty much the same tactic lawmakers use called piggybacking, where they'll take a bill or something and put some shit on you like, and everybody talking about, but they'll attach some other shit to it, and people just sign out and bless out on it because they like this main thing. Don't understand that like 10 other things that's not in their favor was piggybacked on it, because they ain't gonna read the whole shit. The legislation, they ain't gonna read the 300 pages, you know. And he do verbal piggybacking when he
Craig
arguing.
off the Corey show explained it. Craig from the thing explained it perfectly. And I'm always on here talking about fallacies. And Craig said it best. He's committing the Texas sharpshooter's fallacy. Literally, he's shooting the barn and painting the target around the shots and saying, I hit bullseye. It's exactly what he's doing. Like literally, that's exactly what he did. And to do that, all you have to do, right, is say something positive. I could say something outlandish like F Malcolm X, right? Because I'm in my neighborhood who's actually putting people through college, doing this. So now the people don't focus on F Malcolm X. They focus on, well, he is helping the community out. He did say he's doing this. He is putting people through college. Or he may say, forget black people. I only rock with people who are striving to be something successful. I help those people out. I'm helping build business. He'll say F this, but then add something positive to it. And you only focus on the positive. And that's what I'm talking about. He does that a lot, actually.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because I don't know a lot of those terms like piggybacking and what you call it, shooting. What you call it?
That's the Texas
shooting the bar.
It's called
shooting the bar.
No, it's called that particular one is called the Texas sharpshooter fallacy. These are arguments that they're using certain tactics to win, but they're not arguing from a correct standpoint. They're using a deflective tactics. Another way of saying the Texas sharpshooter fallacy is adding propaganda, adding the truth and lies together, mixing them together, and saying it's fact. Just like the one that everybody uses in this space, they use the appeal to emotion. Oh, what if that was your daughter? See, they're appealing to emotions versus
lawyer arguments. Lawyer arguments. Yeah. And that's the thing, because I called it I just made up some shit on the fly. Like I call that Z argument. Like Z argument.
Well, they got an actual term. They got an actual term for it. There's actual terms for these things that we say. Like for instance, you got the like they say straw man. They'll say ad hominem, but those are actually fallacies. And a lot of people just saying it just to say it. But these are terms that are attached philosophically. And once you know these terms, you could determine what people are actually trying to do within the argument. That's why I'm quick to say, oh, that's a fallacy. You appeal to emotion. That's a fallacy. That's the black and white fallacy. That's and I determine where you're trying to go at it with that way. False dichotomy. Oh, that's a false dichotomy. What you trying to say? You saying this is this because of that, and there's no gray area within it.
Yeah, I called it like because I was saying like because I noticed like with some of these cats when they argue shit like that, they'll be like they'll go straight to Z, and they'll be like oh this and this, but I'm like but you just skipped all the way A B C D E F all the
Oh,
way to Z.
that's called
How do
begging
we?
the that's called begging the question. So that's a circular fallacy. So that's called begging the question, where you say because of this is this, that means this. Nah, that's not the way it works. That's called begging the question. That's a circular argument.
Yeah, kind of like how people on YouTube constantly use the rarest shit ever to base their whole point about shit. Or if you say something, if you're talking about something, let's say you're talking about child deletion and how you
Yeah.
don't believe in it. The first thing someone's gonna say is that what about the women that get raped, or the pedo stuff, or the incest and all that? But we know, as fucked up and unfortunate as that is, that's not the bulk or way women getting pregnant in this country. But they bring it up not only to deflect from the real topic, but also to add an emotional factor in to try to emotionally. That's emotional terrorism. They're trying to manipulate how you feel about what you're discussing by an emotional tend. That's why the people, when they do the, well, what if your daughter, what if your wife shit, that's all a low fucking brow debating tactic to make you again decide what you want to say about some shit off a goddamn emotion. All that shit is just weird. Like, say what the fuck you mean and mean what you say, but those are all the tactics they use when you're talking to disingenuous motherfuckers who just really want to win. And that's why when you argue with YouTube people, they don't care about being right per se as much as people think. They just want to win. So if they can be wrong and twist some shit, they still don't give a fuck. They just want to win. That's why they are fucking fuck. That's why they do that. Like another example, when they like people like to talk about police brutality, right? Or when cops shoot people. The honest truth is the vast majority of cop interactions don't end with nothing. For every person that get roughed up or shot by the police, it's hundreds of thousands a day, if not millions, that just get a ticket or a warning. But whenever you bring up the police, people want to talk about the violence they do. But what about all the lives they save? Nobody don't talk about that. When you got to use worst case scenario to make a point, your ass don't have a point. And that's the go-to fucking way YouTube niggas talk. Worst case scenario, scorch earth shit to make their point. You bring up why women, 80%, you said 70 to 80% women initiate divorce. I swear to God, in 30 seconds, you're going to hear about infidelity and wife beating. Not about all the women that got divorced because they outgrew the nigga and all that other shit.
Or they were just bored.
Exactly. But they're going to go to that extreme shit to make their point. Like when I said bring up child deletion, they go straight to great infidel, great pedo and all that weird shit. Instead of just, I didn't know this nigga last name, so why I'm gonna keep his baby? I met this nigga on a Tuesday, he busted me on Wednesday. The real shit that be happening the majority of the time. Situationships and one night stands and side pieces and hookups and shit. I ain't saying the other shit don't happen, but we know because we live in this fucking world that shit is a extreme minority.
More common than what you're saying is more common than a lot of the other shit. And,
but that's how disingenuous and Anton type niggas debate like that in most of these YouTube shit. That's why I get so pissed
18,
sometimes.
I pulled it up for you, 18. If you want to look at that, that's exactly what you were talking about, what people do. That's called begging the question fallacy.
And what about the other shit they do where they add something to the conversation that you didn't even say that everybody know is?
That's a straw man. That's a straw man.
They do that. They do that shit.
A straw man fallacy.
They do that shit so regularly on YouTube. It's pathetic. It's once you start doing that, I know you a dummy. When you do that, and when you do whataboutism all the time, when your first shit is, well, men do it too, well, women do it too. If that's your first shit, If that's like if that's your trigger, you erupt that shit like they do. As soon as you say so, what about if whataboutism is your go-to shit, I already know your IQ low. I ain't saying you can't whataboutism, but if that's your go-to shit, you ain't good at this shit.
Question fallacy occurs when an argument's premise assumes the truth of its conclusion, creating a circular argument that offers no real evidence. Like saying X is true because X is true is a form of circular reasoning where the conclusion is smuggled into the premise, failing to prove anything new, such as claiming paranormal activity is real because I've experienced it. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
You get what I'm trying to say, and that's what they do a lot.
And here's the thing, because I'm gonna be back in, y'all. I'm just making it to the crib. And here's the thing: when Rilla brought up Anton, see, when Anton said "fuck Malcolm X" and all of this other shit, did you see the smirk on his face when he was like, because he knew he had got him. He knew he had got him because he was like, he looked back on that like, fuck, that did kind of look. But for whatever reason, he said that. I don't know if he said it for shock value or if he really believed this shit, anything like that. But when he said, "Look at the shit that you was like up here saying, man." Like, and that's the thing that niggas forget about YouTube. What you say on here, this motherfucker, a lot of that shit lives forever. So whatever state of mind you was in when you said the shit that you said, it will be used against you, depending. Because you have motherfuckers like, "Oh, I said this at this time because I was in a dark place." And I was in this and like motherfucker, it don't matter. People is gonna sit there, especially if your channels, they gonna be like, look what this motherfucker was saying on a lot of different things like that. Cause he was like, yo, how did you how you do that or something like that, or what he asked Illa, because he wasn't expecting that to be brought up and he seen how bad that looks.
But
this is what you were talking about. I put it up. This is what you were talking about. When you like, this is exactly the tactics that they use. But once you're familiar with it, you become more.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If you don't talk to people like this, you won't be familiar with it. Like I didn't talk to people that converse, argue, or debate it like this until Clubhouse. So by the time I came to YouTube, I was well versed in this shit, and then I just saw more of it on YouTube. Because using this stuff will get you beat up in real life a lot. Because people gonna say you playing in their face. All these tactics we describing on the in face to face is like, you need to try to play in my face like I'm fucking stupid. You're gonna hear that real fast. So people aren't as disingenuous with their shit in real life.
I am not gonna lie.
Because I can grab you by your shoulders.
When I first came on, I'm like, what like in these spaces, right? Because like I say, in certain other spaces I was in, you know, you got to be polite. Like for instance, if I was to have a conversation with security boss is nice from what I've seen, you know, and like when you know having conversations and shit like that, that's what I'm used to. When I started coming to like around in certain, I'm like, where the fuck these niggas come? Like, where the fuck are you niggas at in real life? Like I'm like,
They not.
Go ahead.
Most people who have an opinion in real life, they factor in what they got to lose. They also understand that how you approach someone, it could end up wrong. So guess what? If they got a strong opinion, they may not say nothing at all in real life. Here on these streams, you could get your point off because you're in the comfort of your home.
That's why I don't agree when people just say, because there's a lot of people too that are down, but like, oh, it's just the internet. No, it ain't the fucking internet. This is how people actually feel and think. They're just not.
It took me a while to be honest with you.
Yeah,
18. It took me a while, like, because I was in these YouTube spaces early, and it took me a long time to get used to speaking on here and how certain people speak to you, and like get used to transitioning that to okay, I can't do what I would do in real life. I got to do it this way because this is a whole different format. You got to get your point across, you know, through conversation, through discourse. So while we sitting here having this colloquy, I'm sitting here learning say, you know what, if I go at this way, it looks bad because I'm not used to people in real life talking to me this way. There's a respect level when people are having conversations with me that I also extend when I'm speaking with them. I don't just talk to people reckless and they don't talk to me reckless. I've
Right,
never had
right.
that actually
I'm the
happen to
same
me.
way. Always lead with respect, the same respect
First of
that I
all,
wanted.
I'm not a small guy. I'm not a small guy to disrespect just to disrespect.
How tall are you, algorithm?
I'm 72 inches, 6 foot.
You 6 foot? Okay, I'm 6 because I'm 6'1". Yeah,
Mhm.
so I
And I
know.
don't have too many, but you gotta look at it this way though. I'm like six. I'm 6 foot, 234 pounds, and
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
mostly
Yeah.
muscle. So it's one of those situations. Let me see if I got a picture. It's one of those situations, right? Where let me see if I can pull something up. It's one of them situations. You see that right there? So
Yeah, got you. Yeah, you a
I
big
don't have
dude.
too many people
Yeah.
running up on me. So it's one of those things where I'm not that dude to just really run up on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm definitely not that dude. So when people say that they'll run up on somebody, nah, I'm not the one, and it typically doesn't happen. To be honest with you, it's one of
No, the
those
ones
things
that
where
say that
people
they'll
are
run up, man, them be the ones that like it be people that be
first.
putting on the show, like
I
on
got
online, man.
listen. I got 19-inch arms.
No,
No
man.
one's
Hey,
just gonna run up
hey,
on me.
I give
I'm
you
mixed
I give
martial
you your
arts.
props. I give you your props. You definitely bolt. You definitely
Madison
swole on
say
the
he got
show.
them guns. He got
On
them
the real.
guns for a
Like
nigga ass,
19
bitch.
arms. Like I really don't. I don't. No one just runs up on me just to do it. And guess what? I don't do. I don't willingly go around people and disrespect them.
That's
Like
the
I
that
just don't do
hey,
it.
hey, algorithm, not to cut you off, brother, but that's the thing right there. You notice the people that are like would really do something in real life are very quiet on here. Like as far as like
And
you
then
can tell
and
by how
then
they carry themselves.
I'm yadded up, and it's like one of those things where people don't really approach me like that, and they already think I look like Mike Tyson. So that's added. So it's just one of those things where it's one of those things where, and I don't give that friendly look, that friendly vibe. So good luck. It doesn't happen to me.
Hell no.
Hell yeah. So yeah,
That what?
man. I'll go ahead, free my bad.
No, go ahead, go ahead. I want to really finish that shit.
No, I was just gonna say that, man. Some of these dudes on here, boy. I'm like, y'all talk a good one. Y'all definitely talk a good one. I'm like, it is what it is, man.
Lady D, we just up here talking that shit. That's all.
Now,
That's
Lady
all,
D
Lady
looking
D.
for
This lady
attention.
got a
Lady D
problem,
looking
man.
for
I don't know.
attention.
It's like
You gotta
this lady
understand.
constipated. She needs some
Lady
prune juice or something.
D Lady D don't get this chance to get these words off. I could tell Lady D probably working in a little small corporate environment, probably working like inside a school office, and she never really get to say these things. So when she
I don't
pull
know
up,
what
she let it out.
she come like.
Hey,
You hate niggas, but you over here on the panel like with a panel where it's full of niggas at 4:58 in the morning.
You got
all the
Like,
you got to
time.
stop it,
think about it, 18.
huh?
You would hate dudes too when they pass by you, they say nothing to you. They pay attention to all the other fine broads walking by. You would hate dudes too. So I'm not mad at her. To like literally have a life where people just walk by you and don't acknowledge that you're a woman. They just say, hey, how you doing? They treat you like a grandma or some shit. That shit hurts.
hmm
Like that shit
Oh,
hurts.
Lady D, you
Like
may have to come up here to defend yourself, Lady D. Lady D, come on
no, I'm
up.
not talking about her. I'm not talking about her, but you got people that's like that. Like literally, guys is oblivious that they in the room because they looking at the actual eye candy in the room. And that eye candy, like, why everybody gravitates to her? You'll start to hate people too.
Matter of fact, man, that just reminded me. Free when you showed that avatar, I gotta buy my not for humans hoodie and my Scully and all of that. I'm gonna buy that today. Matter of fact,
Yeah, I got my
I was thinking about either all black or the gray one. I think I'm gonna get the gray one with the black Scully. Yeah, because I was gonna get the all black one. I think I'm gonna get the gray one with the black Scully.
But that's what you call true support right there.
Yeah, man. We
yeah,
gotta support DJ. DJ be having some patience, boy. But
yeah, that
I
my
just
nigga.
like how, yeah, that's my nigga, man. I just like how everybody too is able to be themselves because he have a wide variety of people. Some like sometimes people could be real entertaining. Then other times you'll be like, man, y'all need to stop. But I ain't gonna lie, nigga that really cracked me up though. But he be all the way the left with it. But that nigga Rooster, man. Rooster is like my cousin from Mississippi, boy. I swear. You know what's crazy? Free Rooster know my family in real life.
Damn, that's
That nigga know
crazy.
my family in Mississippi in real life. My uncles, my
No, it's
cousins,
not.
all of them.
It's only
My
10 black
cousin, my
families in Mississippi. That ain't hard.
That goddamn manosphere. I goddamn manosphere.
cause up here, up here in the shop, we got southern roots. Like a lot of us ain't nothing but like second generation, third generation up here. Like a lot of our family come from Mississippi, Memphis, uh, Alabama. So mostly a lot of motherfuckers that you run into up here, they peoples is from Mississippi. A lot, a
Hey,
whole lot.
check who I got a picture with. 18.
That boy out there with Barack.
Oh, that's Barack Obama.
Yeah,
That's crazy. What was he at, Free, when you took that picture?
with this
Mar-a-Lago
nigga
some
here.
shit.
With this nigga here.
George.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, they be sleep on
Nigga
green.
MJ. Hell yeah, MJ, man. That's crazy. Hey,
I was at that
but
nigga golf course. Rock out there playing golf.
he just sold. I think he. It ain't been that long since he sold his mansion up here. For a while, that motherfucker wasn't selling. That Michael Jordan mansion over there in Highland Park. Highland Park is a
Uh-huh.
suburb right out like
It
north
was
of the
hard to
city.
sell. They
It was
said it was
hard to
hard to
sell.
sell.
Yeah, they had to drop the price way down. And
Yeah.
this gonna sound crazy to y'all, but like I'm about 15 to 20 minutes away from R. Kelly old house.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
They
over
got
there.
signs
That's
on
over
that
there.
bit. How
That's
they
over
treat
there on
that bit?
Teenage Ave. That's on
I,
Teenage Avenue.
nah, like I think I think he done sold it already or it's been sold because the thing is right, that's why when motherfuckers get on here trying to talk down on niggas, it's a lot of us living decent because Olympia Fields is like a black suburb and most of the people over there is fucking well to do. So like he lived over there in Olympia Fields. And that's like, we like about a half an hour away from the city, 25 minutes away from the city and shit. So yeah, yeah. I think it's been sold though, like a long time ago. But yeah, that was his old spot.
That real. That nigga down here now. That nigga like that sun, bitch. It don't get cold down here. Ain't no snow. Ain't dealing with that shit down here.
When they get to Florida, boy, they love it. South Florida, anybody get to
Mm-hmm.
South Florida, Palm Beach, Broward County, Dade County. Once they get to South Florida, it's a wrap. Everybody
It's a
want to
wrap.
come down this way.
I remember the first time I visited Florida, man. I was like, damn, man, they got motherfucking palm trees out here. I wasn't in South Florida. I was in Central Florida. I got family in Orlando.
I got 8 palm trees in front of my house, and I probably got
I
damn
was
near
seeing
15 in the back.
iguanas, motherfucking iguanas
Yes.
in the grass and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
They everywhere though. They everywhere though. Seeing iguanas is like seeing ants, man. They everywhere.
Right, for real though. Them bitches everywhere. Them bitches done took over.
If
I
they
Hey,
got
I
a
like
Minister,
the Florida,
somewhere,
you ever
man.
You ever see when it get cold and them bitches freeze?
They
Them
get
bitches be
freeze
falling
up.
out the
They freeze
trees.
up. Yeah, they freeze up when it's
Hey,
cold. They can't
hey,
move.
18. Them bitches will freeze like they. Some of them look like they was taking a step and just froze.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can pick them up
yeah.
too.
And
You
and
just
then
don't.
I think they
Just
like
don't
they
let them
blend their
warm up.
colors and shit. They'll blend their
Yeah,
colors and shit. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
crazy.
Some of them big
we
too
used to
though.
seeing that though. We so used to seeing that though, man. Like stuff that would amaze other people that we see all the time. It'll just, I'd be like, that's just an alligator,
But you know
dog.
what's crazy? My cousins
Okay.
came up here and they was so motherfucking happy to see snow because they never came. Like they because like my
Yeah.
family they moved down there. They wasn't even like my older cousins. They was born and raised in Florida, but my auntie, my great aunt, they moved from the west side of Chicago down there because my uncle, which was her husband, was originally from Orlando. So they start saving their money up. I guess that area started to get bad. They was like, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Florida, and they had been back there ever since. That was like the motherfucking 80s or something. But
Yeah,
yeah, it was dope
I ain't
going
never
there.
seen snow.
Yeah, my
I ain't
cousins
never
was
seen
tripping
snow
out.
either.
They was like,
I ain't never seen
Okay,
snow.
dang.
that's good, man. I don't feel bad.
No. I ain't never seen snow. I always choose like the places that's warm, man. I'm not trying to freeze. I don't like when it's cold down here. Just this last week, it was 2 days ago. It was cold as hell.
It was
Shit,
cold as hell, boy.
how cold was it? How cold was it?
It was
Like
like 40,
40.
42,
That ain't shit.
Yeah.
40, 47. Nah, man. And our stuff
It
got
was
moisture in the air. Our shit got moisture
yes,
in the air.
sir.
So it make your pants feel like they wet when it's cold.
Yes, sir. It be cold as shit though.
Y'all can have that, man. I like
For
my good
real.
old warm weather. I could jump in my pool whenever I want to. I could sit outside, barbecue, grill, hibachi, all that stuff. I ain't gotta sit
Hey,
here and be freezing.
hey,
I
matter of
was
fact,
t-
I was talking to 18 right after Thanksgiving,
uh-huh.
and
Mhm.
that nigga was saying, "Oh yeah, it's like 40 degrees. It feel good." I say, "What?" I said, "Nigga, we'll be freezing down this bitch."
Nigga, we barely like 75 is good for us. Like 75 is a good day.
Yeah, 75. You breaking out the hoodies and shit.
Yes, Lord.
Hell yeah.
75 is a good day. Like
But
anything, shoot.
18th though, the when it's cold like this and the sun do hit you, oh man, it feels so good, bro. That shit feel like
Yeah.
it be
Oh yeah.
charging
See,
your ass.
that's what it be
Oh yeah.
like. The sun warms it up a little bit. Cause I remember, bro, nigga, I used to live off the motherfucking lake. Right off there off of Lake Michigan and South Shore. When that
Uh,
motherfucker, whoo shit, when it's cold and you can hear that
Yes,
motherfucker,
Lord.
hear that whoosh, whoosh. I'm like,
uh.
this motherfucking breeze, that breeze off that lake, that shit will hit you. That's why when they'll tell you, they be like, oh, it's like 25 degrees, but with the wind chill from the lake, it's gonna be 15. You be like, God damn.
Shh, I'm moving.
Hey, lady,
Fuck that.
Lady D say she couldn't live somewhere where you had to pay tolls every 2 blocks. Hey, it beats paying for parking everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a lot of
yeah.
places that don't have that, you got to pay for parking everywhere you go.
Lady D, what state you in? Just put the state. You ain't got to put the city.
Last year, my motherfucking furnace went out on me. That shit, I couldn't believe it, man.
Niggas
In
don't
the
even
dead
know what a
ass winter.
furnace is down here. We don't even know
Damn,
what a furnace is down here.
damn, sure don't. A furnace? Like what?
Furnace, like they ain't even got room for that.
Hey, Battlefield. That shit sound like something that belongs in a horror movie.
Yes, Lord.
That shit killed me. I was like, you ain't. I was like, I know you fucking lying. Now, I heard that buzzing. That shit. When I was like, I know you fucking lying. And it's motherfucking 10 degrees outside. You fucking lying. That shit went
You know,
out on me.
But it's
I was
you know
on
like,
the
something
what
phone
do
that
with
you
them
do though?
motherfuckers.
you know
18,
something
that
that get
gotta be a boring life. It has to be a boring life because if it's 10 degrees outside, only thing you ain't trying to chill outside. The only thing
Nah,
you trying to do is get into a warm place.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, we got some cold ass winters and some hot ass summers.
That's what I
Like
was about
some,
to
like
say.
Chicago in the summertime
Mhm.
be lit in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Depending on
Like
where you
y'all
go
have,
at.
we see on news, y'all have y'all heat strokes and shit. I'd be like, damn, how they falling
Oh,
out? It's
so
just one, uh-huh.
it's
Yeah, it's
extreme
just
for y'all.
101. It's
Extreme weather.
101, and them niggas falling out. I'm like, nigga, it's 101 on a regular day down here.
Damn, yeah. We used to that.
Yeah. That shit hit 101 in Chicago. You be watching the news. Hey, we have a spike in strokes. They be turning on fountains and shit to the people to sit by. I be like, damn. But that shit
We
nothing
used to a
down
lot of
here.
rain. We all used to a lot of rain though. We do get a lot of rain. Like
Mm-hmm.
this is season. This is season where we ain't gonna get that much rain right now. Just like the rest
Mm-hmm.
of the couple months, we're not gonna get that much. But that summer hit, it started to rain a lot.
Sometimes, boy, it rain for days.
Oh yeah. You better hope you
That's
got
when
a
it
good
go.
roof.
You be, hey man, it feel like nah, it ain't raining. So you praying for the rain to help your grass. But as
Yeah, for
soon
your
as that
grass to
shit
grow.
come, that shit don't stop. You be like, God damn, when is gonna stop?
Raining a whole day. That's when Uber Eats make a whole bunch of money. That they had
Mm-hmm.
to get wet.
Cause after a while, you get tired of going outside in that shit. That shit had everything. So, but
Right.
that shit make that green down here just pop. Once that rain hit, that
Yeah,
green
yeah.
is so beautiful.
Yeah, because ain't nothing gonna be rainwater because you're getting the nitrogen from the sky. That nitrogen
Mm-hmm.
from the sky feed the green grass so well. Like it'll always beat you watering the grass.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know what? I tell
Mm,
I tell my homeboys that I'm like, man, when you water the grass through your sprinkler system, you got to put a shitload of water on there. All it take for it to rain one time, that bitch be
that
green
shit
as shit.
beautiful. That
That shit,
shit beautiful.
yeah, that shit fertilized that shit. I be like, damn, boy, that grass be pretty when it be green like that.
Then the
Hey, I
winter
went
comes,
to New
you gotta
York.
take care of it.
I went to New York, right? I had went a couple of times before this time, but this time I stayed. It was the longest stay I had when I went, bruh. Like we going through the city, all of that. I went to Philly, Jersey. We just riding and shit because I'm doing my film and shit, right? And
Hmm.
so now we in New York, and I fucked around and drove by Central Park, bro. I got out the car and I went to touching the trees and shit. So the nigga said, "Damn, bro, what's wrong with you?" I said, "Bro, I ain't seen green in a minute. Like it kind of fucked me up when I saw green."
Yeah, that's
Cause
true.
bro, and I had never seen trees with no leaves and shit on it. Like it looked spooky as fuck. I'm like, damn, these trees dead. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with the tree? He said, oh man,
We so
it's
used
about
to
to
seeing
turn winter.
trees.
Yeah, he say, man, it's about to turn winter. They lose all the leaves and shit. So when I went to Central Park, it still was kind of green. And I'm like, bro, I didn't know I missed green like that. Cause when I saw it, it just stood out to me. I was like, then when I
I
came
ain't never
back,
been in New York.
man, listen, when I came back, Mansfield, I had a different look. Cause I thought we was the worst, the way our hood looked. But when I got out, nah, we look nice. It's beautiful down here.
I don't
Trust
know.
me.
Florida
It's
got some
beautiful.
rough ass hoods though, free.
Yeah,
Florida
we
got
do,
some
but it's
rough
still
ass hoods.
beautiful though. Yeah,
Mhm. I
we
think what it
do.
is, we used to them. We used to them. That's what it is. We used to seeing
Yeah,
what we see.
but it don't look like a project. Even in Miami, they
Uh,
got projects there, but ain't shit like in New York, bro.
no. Well, in the South they got low rises. In New
Right.
York they got mostly high rises, but they got some. I think it's gentrification because I remember back in the day when people be like, "Nah, South Beach ain't the real Miami," and they show them areas across that motherfucking bridge. They'll be like, "Damn, this shit look bad." Like,
The thing about, let me tell you the thing about South Beach though. South Beach will get your motivation to get your paper up because you
Yeah,
see.
well.
See, let me tell you the difference between down here. Ain't no big dog, and what I mean about ain't no big dogs. You may think that because you a millionaire, you got money, but there's gonna be somebody else in there that's gonna show you up, and somebody else
Right.
gonna show that person up. Like you may think you got like these athletes got to compete with these local
Hey, hold
folks
on.
that get a week.
I think 18. You popping.
My
I
bad.
think
My
you
bad.
might.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute up real quick.
Like you may go to the club 18 down here and think you got money because you probably got about 30 million in the bank. But somebody else gonna be in VIP with 250 million. And then somebody else gonna come in, they gonna be a half a billion dollars in there. And you may think you the man because you rolled up in a Lambo. But guess what? You're gonna realize Lambo is very common down here. Everybody got Lambos. Everybody got Rari.
Man,
Everybody got them. And when you go to
that
those areas, man, over there in Palm Beach, they got what's that Palm Beach called? What's that? Over there by Free, over there off of Palmetto, and you go out there towards downtown area. That's
yeah, you
called
talking about yeah, that's Palm Beach. That's Palm
yeah,
Beach.
over there by Palm Beach. You go over
Yeah,
there, all you
I live
see,
in West Palm Beach because I live west of that. But I live right there,
yeah,
bro. I live like right by the intercoast.
man, you go over there.
That it
I'll
ain't no
tell
but
you right
billionaires.
now, ain't
That's the
nothing,
billionaire
man. Listen,
neighborhood.
yeah,
I'm talking about
that
prestige.
neighborhood is ridiculous. So they
Yes,
make you they houses look like hotels.
yes, for real
And
though.
you like, God, dog it. Boy, you thought you was big dog until you started seeing them. And you
And
like, man,
I see that shit every day, bro.
those
Like,
players that y'all like, those football players and basketball players, they love man compared to the people that actually go to those clubs.
hmm like
And
I
you ain't
that's
stunting on nobody down here.
not not at all. And the thing about it too, man, is it be the motherfucker that you ain't expect got the money, got all the money. Bitch that look raggedy. Bitch got all the money.
Yeah, got all
Be
the
like,
money.
be like, yeah, he owned this club, but I own the whole shopping center.
Hmm.
Motherfucker don't look like he got $1 in his pocket. He's got all the
Hey,
money.
even think about it. You sending your kids to prom and Lambos.
Lambo.
Are you down here?
Bu-
They
Bu-
do it different.
Listen, and Bugattis, nothing. There's nothing to
Bugattis
beat.
to prom, to prom.
Yeah.
You see them all the time. So when people be like amazed when they see a lamb, like you ain't stunting on nobody down here in Florida.
Mm. Bentley's like
Yeah.
regular cars, bro. That shit like
Yes, Lord.
what he talking about? That we see them, they like regular cars, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So when
version of
you
them, the
got money,
trucks, all of that.
mhm,
There's plenty of money
shoot.
down here. That's why when I hear a lot of people talking about, them guys in the street, the money that I see down here, you can't come up with a plan that is gonna make them get up out the street, stop getting that money, because
Yeah.
I mean, in
Yeah.
less than an hour, they can go
Money
out and
is
make a
so
few
quick.
bands,
It's so quick.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you gonna pay them bands that they can make in a few hours? And
Nothing.
listen, these the
Mhm.
lowest of the niggas that in the streets that making money.
Right.
Them ain't even the big
Hey,
boys. Them the corner boys, the ones that
Yeah.
acting
and
up,
guess what?
being all bad.
The black people down here in Florida, they making money.
Yeah, they get
They
money.
they
Oh, I
making
can believe
bread
it.
down here. They been getting bread. All this, like, no, that's why Frida Green said earlier. Look, all these people got their own businesses down here. He ain't lying.
hmm
A lot of people making money down here. So
That's
it's just
that,
I
one
done
of those
seen.
things.
and that's why I had the attitude when they say we don't work. I'm like, what? Like
Oh man, niggas be working
we
like niggas.
we can't help
They
but to go to the black stores and shit. Like what? We like
a lot of
hey,
the times that's the shit that pisses me off because they take the lowest of us and they try to compare our lowest to their best. and that always irks my nerves because even up here, it's a lot. Like I be trying to tell everybody, the whole South Side ain't fucked up. It's black areas on the South Side that are well off. I'm like,
Now
y'all letting that motherfucker.
the worst 18th, the worst part about Florida is our mosquitoes. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. But if once you learn how to guide yourself around that, you good. Like I get like these
Yeah,
fans, I set them low, and mosquitoes can't fly in between the fans. You got to get your spray. You got to get your light game on, and other than that, you good.
I know Florida got
Yeah.
probably some of the best Caribbean food down there, boy.
Oh yeah, we got
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
We got everything is authentic. Like
Yep.
literally, everything is
Soul
authentic
food,
from those
rich
Yeah.
places.
food.
It's so diverse down here that you kind of clash into everything.
Yeah.
And they get their ingredients from their country too.
Yep. Because it's
Yeah.
right there over all by the islands.
Mm-hmm.
Florida,
They get
something
their stuff.
Florida was supposed to be part of the island. Something happened. I don't know when shit broke apart, but you can just tell based off of the climate in Central and South Florida that was part of the islands. It had to be because it's the same
Not the location
shit.
though. The location. Think about it. The location sits right there on the equator,
Right.
center
Yeah,
of the
we
center
not
of the globe.
yeah, we not too far from the equator. Damn sure ain't.
So it's gonna be tropic like crazy. And you talking about Miami sits directly here on the equator. So
Yeah,
it's like we getting that heat and we benefiting from it.
Yeah.
and you can tell the difference too, because I live in Palm Beach, but if I go to Miami, it be hotter down there. I'll be like, damn, it's hot down here. Like, that's like 60 miles away, but you can feel the difference in the temperature just by going 60 miles.
Yeah.
It's like,
But
God
but let me tell
damn.
you the beautiful part about living in Florida, 18. We live in a gun state. So everybody got pistols. So everybody
Yeah.
respect each other. It
Yeah.
ain't no disrespect because everybody got pistols, and it's one of those things where we so used to having them, they become like grabbing your wallet and putting it in your pocket.
Oh
Like no
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
one's really sweating nobody,
Yeah.
and
And
everybody know that.
most of the stupid stuff happen down here. It happens with the other stupid people. Like you
Yeah.
rarely
Yeah,
get innocent bystanders getting it
Yeah.
in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ain't in the streets, you pretty much ain't got to worry about that street shit
No,
too much.
none of this stuff.
I remember one of my boys, he went to Florida before I did. This was like back in 2006, 2007. When he came back, because he went to Florida and Georgia. He was all through the he like, man, them niggas down there in Florida, bro, in the South, man, them niggas play with choppers down there, bro. You know,
Yeah.
like, them
Yeah,
he
they ain't
was
lying.
like, he was
They ain't
like, bro,
lying.
we just got our motherfucking handguns and shit. He like, them niggas got whole motherfucking choppers and shit down there. I was like,
Shit.
damn. He's like,
Hey,
you,
the niggas got Dracos like pistols down here.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Big,
definitely,
and it ain't just black people.
yeah,
Yes,
That's
those
true.
white
everybody,
people.
everybody,
They
yeah,
out there with
Everybody.
everything. Everybody
Everything.
got them. So it's one of those things where you may not want to run up on somebody, and that's why
yeah,
people from Florida we think different when they got these issues about gun laws and shootings and stuff. We look at it different. So right now, if you say, "Man, they should have never shot that person," did they run up in their house? Yeah, they ran up in their house. Okay,
yeah,
what's wrong with him
yeah,
shooting them? That's how we think
Right.
down here.
yeah. No,
Right.
stay in your
New
ground
York, they'll
law and everything
up in
like
New
that.
York, yeah, and up somewhere like in New York, they'll be like, "Why you ain't just run away?" No, we don't think that way. If
No, we're
you
No,
gonna
come
shoot the
up to
shit out your
somebody's
ass.
crib, you're gonna shoot the shit out your ass. Call police and tell them to pick you up before the
Pick
kids
you
get
up.
out here on the bus.
Bro,
It's
I had a
different. So
homeboy that
people
did
think
that, bro.
different.
We was in the flea
Yeah,
market. I had a homeboy shot a nigga right there in the flea market. All Troll did was take his pistol, looked at it, called him, told him couldn't get it. Because the other dude
that's
had a
it.
gun on him too. And it was
yeah,
like, hey,
That's
you
it. It's
can't say.
different.
Yeah.
Think about it. Our laws, the Castro Doctrine tells us you do not have to flee. If
yeah,
someone
Right.
comes to your vehicle, if someone comes to your vehicle and try to harm you in any way, shape, or form, you can up that thing on them and let loose. If someone comes to your house and they breaking and entering, you don't have to flee. You can shoot them and have them pick them up. If someone tried to create any type of bodily harm to you, death or bodily harm, oh, you can let it go.
Oh yeah. And see,
It's
here's the thing.
different over here.
And here's the thing where it gets a little tricky up here in Chicago because we not like New York. Our gun laws are a little bit more lax than New York. It's still very strict, but it fucks up everything because they real strict on the citizens. But with us sitting on the borderline next to Indiana, which is a Republican state, a lot of guns come come out of Indiana into, you know, into Chicago. That's where a lot of people go get a lot of shit from. The gun shows, all of that. They go right into Indiana. So it makes it kind of messed up because it be people that be carrying, but not like Florida. But a lot of the motherfuckers in the streets, they got all types of shit. From the Drakes to the ARPs, switches on Glocks, all of that shit, man. So it makes it
Listen,
kind of messed up.
I tell people leave that gangster shit in the state that you from. Over here is
Oh
different.
yeah,
You would
yep.
get you would get shot by a person who's far from gangster, but guess what? They know
Oh
they
for
gun
real.
laws.
Hey,
Exactly.
no, you
So
just
so
you
so
just
you
you just
you you look.
hey,
Hmm?
did you see I remember watching the video, I can't remember this dude name. He was like the buff white dude. I think he's Wes Watson or something. He got into it with some dude on stage. He was trying to bully him and shit because he was like a little flabby, white guy and everything like that. Wes Watson kind of built, and he was like, "I'll fucking beat your ass right here." He was like, "You threaten me?" He was like that's real smart to threaten somebody in the state of Florida that actually has a firearm on them right
Listen, they
Exactly.
just they just open up the law. They just opened up the law. I want to say last year, or year before last, where you can open carry. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't no game down here.
Yeah,
So
no,
when
that's how
people come
Indiana
down
is.
here
You
and
can
they
open
try, but guess
carry in
what
Indiana.
though? It don't matter how much weight you lift, none of that stuff. It don't matter how big you are. Everybody got a pistol. It makes it worse for you if you a big dude beating on a small person. Cause
Oh
now he
yeah,
got
Yeah,
a reason to
yeah.
up and up on you. So it's like, good luck.
18 is like this 18. If you see water, if you in Florida, you see water, think a gator in there. Just,
oh
Automatic.
hell yeah,
precaution.
hell yeah.
Automatically think a gator in there. And if you see people in Florida, think they got a gun on them.
On
That's
the
all you
real.
need to
Yeah.
do.
Now 18, you want me to tell you? 18, you want me to tell you what you don't see in Florida?
What's that?
People playing in the lakes and the rivers. They ain't doing that.
Oh
Nah,
Nobody
yeah.
nah,
playing in no
nah,
lakes. Ain't
I
no
nah,
done
you
seen
don't do
rivers.
that.
stories
'Cause we
down
know
there,
what's in
motherfuckers.
there.
Yeah, I done seen stories of motherfucking gators being in people's pools and shit down
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah.
I remember the one dude
Before
that
I go
down
on
there in
my
Florida.
pool,
He
before, before I go on my pool, I always turn the light on. I never know what's in there. I turn the light on.
real.
I will look
Goddamn
regardless.
water, goddamn water moccasin be in that bit.
Yeah. And
And then
if you live by a lake,
Yeah.
good
Hey,
luck.
I live by a lake, but the lake like maybe like 3, 4 blocks over. So I don't have that problem that the people that live on the lake do.
Yeah.
I be
You live
like,
on the lake,
and they
you
got
live
the
a
nice,
wildlife.
right? They got the nice, beautiful houses like that, right? My wife be like, we should have bought one of them. I'm like, bullshit. Not with that. Now I live in the intercoastal, but not by no fresh water. You crazy than a motherfucker, nigga. Got them gators in that
Everything
bitch.
over
Got
there.
them water moccasin in that
Water
bitch. Oh no.
moccasins,
what the hell is
shit,
a water moccasin?
everything. Iguanas. It's a
One
snake.
a
It's a black
Oh,
poisonous
okay,
snake.
okay.
poisonous snake.
Poisonous
Yeah.
and
Ooh,
it's
ooh,
mean as shit.
yeah.
Say if you see a water moccasin, right? And
Uh huh.
Good luck.
you hit it. You know what I'm saying? You try to scare it away, right?
Uh huh.
Man, that some bitch to get your scent and follow you, bro. It's like that bitch want his get bite.
On the
Yeah.
And that fucker fat as fuck, bro. Like, and it'll get about 6 feet
Yes,
long,
Lord.
fat as fuck.
and it's called a
Yep.
cottonmouth. When it opened its mouth, the inside white.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
That's some
That shit
that's
ain't
some
no
south
joke.
ass shit right there, boy. That's some
yeah.
southern ass shit. You ain't never
And
cottonmouth snake.
But the danger one is the coral snake though.
yeah,
Sound like that. The Wally moccasin
some
poison.
places.
Sound like they
If you
just as
go
bad.
somewhere like near Mark, if you go somewhere like Okeechobee area where they got all them groves and stuff at, you start to run into what's the name of them things? Rattlesnakes. You see them
Hmm.
hogs over there. You go out west in the area where you at, Free to Green, over there by you get on
Belglade,
Beeline Highway. Yeah,
Pahokee, Belglade, all that.
yeah,
Clewiston.
over there,
Yeah. That's
Clewiston.
con-
Man, they ain't
yeah.
got nothing. That's country. Like they ain't got nothing but like rattlesnakes, hogs, goddamn man, they got all the
Bobcats,
like stuff all there.
fucking
Bobcat, man.
bears, panthers, all
Hey,
that shit out
uh,
there.
man, they got them anteaters, they got everything out there. Good luck.
And big motherfucking gators. Bitch, them motherfuckers, that's them
Yeah.
12, 15 footers out
12
there.
footers. 12
And them
footers.
bitches, and them bitches be laying around like they regular little. I'm talking about bitches so many of
Mhm.
them motherfuckers out there. The Everglades too. Well, I ain't never
Shit,
seen
over
that
here
many
we got
gators
a lot of
before in my
they
life.
got a lot of coyotes too. They got a lot of coyotes also.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
got.
sometimes we get a coyote scare up here. Like every now and then we'll get coyote loose.
Because that because they be hunting those raccoons.
Oh,
They
the
hunting
coyote.
raccoons. Yeah,
And they starting to build a lot out west here, so that wildlife ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh yeah, that's what
that's
it be like.
true.
You always see the motherfucking coyotes go back into the woods. You will see them for a brief second, then they ass will go back into the woods and blend in.
Yeah, because they nocturnal, so they gonna
Yeah,
hunt overnight.
yeah.
Hmm. But
Mhm.
it's a nice state though, South Florida. I would say
Sunshine
Yes,
South
I
state.
Florida.
feel everything.
South Florida's a different. It's almost like its own country, bro.
Yeah, Florida and
Yeah,
Texas got some
I'm like,
similar. Florida and Texas similar with the laws on guns. I remember back in the day
And,
when what my nigga
you know
Scarface
what?
say. I'm from the city of the motherfucking gunslingers. Now you say I'm from the state of the motherfucking gunslingers, knocking dicks in the dirt with just this one finger.
Okay. And
you know what I haven't heard. You know what I haven't heard in a long time, Free to Green. I haven't heard somebody say, "I beat your behind," like I beat your ass. I haven't heard it.
nah,
So, because 9 times out of 10, people gonna shoot the shit at you. It ain't
yeah,
really about all that fighting no more.
Nah,
you don't even see them no more. You used to drive down the street and see a bitch fight. Now you don't see that shit
Not
no
no
more.
more.
see
If
no
you see
fight.
And
fighting, it's a dude and his girl. If you see
and,
fighting, it's a dude and his girl.
and around here where I stay, at, even the shooters, they don't. I mean, you don't hear them like you used to no more. Like
Uh
it's
huh.
really don't calm the fuck down. It still
Everybody
go
mostly
down
at the
now.
house. Yeah.
It still go down, but it's like it ain't like it used to be. Cause down here we
I
got
think that.
I don't know about Menace Speedway, but we got them like especially in my neighborhood, we got them shot spotters. Like bitch, you shoot a
Oh,
gun
we used
around
to have
here.
them up here. Yeah, we used to
Yeah, we
have them
got
up
them
here.
shit.
They got rid of them.
Shoot that gun if you motherfucker want to. Them people gonna be on your ass when you get home.
Oh, those things everywhere. Them shot spotters, though, they
Oh, so
everywhere.
y'all got them down there too then, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, they everywhere.
And I ain't gonna lie though,
You
they
know
them
what?
motherfucker help.
Over there in Deerfield, they got it too. That's how they calm Deerfield down a lot. Those little
Mm-hmm.
shot spotters, because Deerfield it used to be hot. They calm
Deerfield,
that
wa-
shit down a whole lot.
yeah, Deerfield. Wow, yo,
Yeah,
wow.
they got rid of the motherfucking them shot spotters up here, man. Something with the city's budget. I don't know what happened with these crooked ass politics, but they took them off. They took them down, man.
Them
Motherfuckers.
motherfuckers. And you don't even know what you look. they so blended in, you can't even tell. They're not no big bulky box or none of that, bro.
Yeah, because that's how it was when we got our blue light. When we got them blue light cameras up here back in the day, I think the
Mm-hmm.
first city was Baltimore, and I think the second city was us. Because they start
Well,
putting them
you
blue light
fool.
cameras on.
See, now think about those. You got those blue light cameras, right? Over
Uh-huh.
here, everybody got cameras around their house.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing going down in your neighborhood. What? And like if you break into somebody's house if you want to, the police gonna be there because they're gonna know you at their crib.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like this shit is like everybody got Ring cameras or Nest cameras, and it's surrounding their house, the inside, the outside.
And motherfucker be in that neighborhood network. Well,
Mm-hmm.
like you could be in the network, and you know if my Ring camera picked up something strange and I put it out there, it alert everybody in the neighborhood. Hey, watch out for this guy. I had a picture up and all. I was like, damn, bro. Listen,
And
cause my wife like looking at it, right, bro. I be watching people Ring camera, bro. Man, it's some strange fucking people, bro. They go to people house, bro. It's a lot of people go to people's house butt fucking naked, bro. Just stand at the door.
Hey,
Like,
nah, I saw this video free. I saw a video and thank God that woman was prepared, man. This motherfucker came up to this woman's door, right? Some shady looking it was like some shady looking white dude. And he was like she was like, who's there? And then he was like, you need to let me in. And then she like, who the hell are you? And then he's like, well, I'm gonna come in there and grape you and delete you. And then luckily she
hey,
had that she's like, look, the police is on their way, and she had an AR on the other side of the door. I was like, go ahead, man. I'm like, that motherfucker try to
you know
break,
crazy though?
you better let loose with that motherfucking AR.
Free the
That
green.
motherfucker the
I
whole 30.
I don't know about Free the green. I don't know about your experience. Do you experience racism from like white folks that be around you?
not in no, no,
I don't. I
not
don't
in the
think
sense not being called nigga, not, like that is so
none of
fucking like
that.
that is real.
That is alien down here. Like I
The
think because
racism you'll
we got
get
so
is the
much.
quiet racism, right? It's the quiet shit.
Yeah.
You may
Like for
not get a
instance, like
position with a job, you know, you may get paid less, but far as
yeah.
them like, nah, I don't see that.
I think
And
because I believe because we so diverse, we got like every bit of people down here. So
But I
really
heard
no
like
need
I
for
heard
it.
down there the Cubans can be very racist down there in Dade County.
They got their areas though. They ain't like
right,
Durrell. They ain't like
right.
Durrell. They in what's the name of that place again? By City Place, Free to Green. What's the name of that
Um,
place? Yeah, over there
about
by
Northwood,
yeah, all over there and Kendall
yeah,
and they are in their own little area, but they not racist though. That's the thing. You don't get that from them. If they are, it's what Free to Green say. They like that silent one. They may not date
right.
you, they may not do this, but long
Yeah,
as
you
I
may
don't
not
know,
get a
it's
job, but they not just going around. "Oh, you fucking nigga, you this nah,
Right,
ain't none
right.
of that.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah, we
Ain't
don't
none of
see
that.
that down here.
nah, ain't nobody in this day and age. Ain't nobody about to be doing that like that. But
But
that's the
most people talk to each other though. Like for instance, let's say if me and Frida Green and I ain't never known him, and we like chilling in like a bar or something, and we watching the game. It don't matter if I'm white or whatever. We on the same topic. We talking about the game,
right.
and
No, that's
Right.
it's
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
really no
everywhere.
issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Like they especially the redneck ones, the ones that you would think to be the most racist one.
Uh huh.
Nah, they far from it.
Shit. They cool as shit, man. Now they may be at home calling you all kind of niggas, but it
Yeah.
ain't no different. I'm gonna be at home calling them,
All type
you
of
know,
monkeys.
right. But when they go to work and shit, like every now and then you can tell when one is,
Yeah.
but it ain't
You
like
can feel their energy. You can feel it
right.
in your
It ain't
energy.
like you can just tell, okay, he may not like niggas so much, but it ain't like some oh, you a nigga, so you got to go around this way type shit. Nah, ain't none of that. He just don't
I
like
don't
it.
think I don't think nobody going for that. If it was, I don't think a lot
Right.
of
See, you
but
gonna get whooped down here for real though. You gonna
yeah,
get, yeah, you with that nigga shit, all that. Nah, you gonna get whooped.
Yeah, it ain't gonna pan out real for you
Right.
at all. That don't really happen down here. Like a lot of the stuff that people be talking about, these inner races, like Freddie Green hit a spot on. You may not get a job. I ain't gonna hire
Right.
you and stuff like that. But other than that, mm-mm.
yeah. I think like when it comes to that shit, I think that's the racism that matters the most, the economic and all of that other
Right.
shit. That's the shit that I
And,
be. That's like when we had those conversations. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Because the
and,
economic is what fucked us up.
at 18, to
But
tell you the truth, they don't gave up with their daughters fucking niggas down here. They
Yeah.
don't gave up on
that,
that.
that's, they gave up on that. That's, hey, you know what's crazy too? Down here, you could be profitable without a college education. You just
Yeah.
got to work for the county. You can work for the county. You can work for the city. You know, you could like literally. There's lots of ways to actually get on down here.
Right.
Like with me, I don't make all that money,
Waste
but at the same
management.
time, I got in my shit good to the point where I ain't got no debt.
Right.
So I don't really owe
That's the
nobody.
most
So
important thing.
right.
That's the most
So
important.
You
Fuck
gotta
all that
you
other
gotta
shit.
find your lane though. You gotta find your lane. You ain't gotta be the richest because you ain't gonna never be the richest down here. You just
right.
gotta make yourself you and your people's comfortable. You ain't gonna never have it all.
Hey,
Trust me. When you
I
think
was
you
meaning
live
to
in
tell you
good,
too.
somebody will
I,
show you otherwise.
I was meaning to tell you too, algorithm. Them knives, brother, man. Them knives was a thing of beauty, man. I know you're gonna be cutting up
Oh
some
yeah.
good ass ribeyes with them.
Man, I bought me 11 of them things. Some chef knives, some boning knives, some butcher knives, some cleavers. But those are some man shit right there. That's on some man shit with a knife.
Right.
You
Right.
know how to butcher though? Like if you bought a half a cow, could you butcher it up?
Uh, I could butcher, but I wouldn't. I ain't never had a half a cow in my face before. But I could butcher, like I could cut the pieces that I need to cut. If I need to cut a loin, I could do that. I could do all
Right.
that stuff. Like I cut, like for instance, I used to be a chef a long time ago. So
Okay.
I can make a. I used to. That's why I'm good with a knife and stuff like that. So I used to literally work on a golf course and chefing it up and bartending. I did both.
What about you, Free? You know how to cut up a cow? 'Cause I ain't never.
Hell no. That bitch, you gonna eat that big whole, bitch.
The people down here that know how to butcher that, besides the one who work in the industry, is people like who live over there in Pahokee. People who live
Yeah,
over
I'm
there.
about to say, nigga, I ain't no country nigga. Nigga, I'm a city boy.
Yeah,
Nigga, we don't do
yeah,
no shit like
yeah.
that.
If you live in like Okeechobee, Pahokee, you live over
Right.
there. What's the name of that
Yeah.
place over there? By damn, what's that
Cluster, you
place over there? Yeah,
you got
Clewiston, all those
Cluster,
places.
Pahokee,
Yeah,
Belglade,
Everglades, what with
them
DeSoto,
country niggas. And guess what
those
though,
all the
18? That's where all the football players come from.
Oh,
Yep,
get out of here!
They
yep,
said them
Everglades.
niggas set a record, dog. 7 of them
Uh-uh.
niggas was in the Super Bowl at one time.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
You
I
you
saw that.
remember
All, yeah, from
that was
Florida.
Palm
Yeah.
Beach County. That's my
But
county
that's
that I
all they
live
got
in,
though.
Palm Beach
But
County.
think about it though. But think about it. Look, think about it. That's all they do. They ain't got
That's
nothing else.
it.
They got one everything. So football is everything for them over there.
Yeah.
They ain't got
That's
no
the way out.
distraction. They ain't got the
Yeah.
Right.
beaches. They ain't got the beaches. They ain't got the stadium. They
Nothing.
ain't got none of that to distract them. They can
Uh,
literally
Put it
focus on basketball, football, whatever it is.
put it like this, 18. Out there what he talking about at 20% of America produce come from them.
oh damn, that's crazy.
Bro, that soil, and they not gonna let you build out there because the soil is so
Uh huh.
rich. They call that shit is like black gold, bro. That soil
Oh,
out
okay.
there,
Yeah.
it's called Muck City. That's what they
Uh
call it
huh.
because it's
Yeah.
that mucky soil. that shit grow in, bro. They grow everything, bro. It's rice paddies out there.
Get out
They
of
Yeah.
here.
grow everything. That shit. So that soil like miracle soil, bro. And
Dang.
that's all it's out there. You go out there, ain't nothing but farming and shit, bro. And so you got to think of the dudes, bro. They actually chase rabbits like on feet,
Uh,
and they don't use no guns or nothing. They hit them with sticks.
get the hell out of here.
What,
That's
man? Them
crazy.
niggas are, and they do that for that. That's how they hustle. Oh, they
Uh,
need some money right quick. Let's go get some rabbits. They burn because they'll set the sugar cane on fire first to burn off all the green leafy
yeah.
before the
Hmm.
trucks cut it down and shit. And when they do
Yeah.
that, all the animals and shit gonna run up out that bitch because that shit on fire. And them
Uh,
boys, they be at the edge of that bitch waiting on the rabbits to come out. And boy, niggas have bags of them bitches. And I don't eat that shit. Listen, they don't
uh,
sell that shit in the grocery
I ain't
store.
even.
I
Yeah,
ain't
me
eating
too.
that shit.
The
Hey,
closest I get to is like a gator. I eat some gator. That's the
I've
closest I
made
get.
I'll try some
I've
gator.
made
I'll try some gator.
Now, gator
yeah.
good. Gator good. You get you some gator bites at the yeah, they got some certain
'Cause it's
restaurants.
a
They good
I
at that.
forgot who the dude that did it's a white guy that be hunting. His channel was based in Florida too. He uh he be always promoting something called Everglades season or something like that. I think it comes from down there. It's called Everglades seasoning. He be putting it on like gator and fish and all types of shit.
Yeah, that Everglades, that shit something else, bro. When I
Yeah,
tell you
you
that
ain't
shit
lying.
something else, that shit is
You
something else.
ain't lying about that shit.
Bitch, they got buffaloes
Mm-mm-mm.
out there and shit. Nigga, the last time I was out
Hey,
there, I saw buffalo. I was like, what the fuck? They got buffaloes out
hey,
here?
one of my homeboys was driving down Orange, right? And when he
Mm,
was driving down Orange, he messed around and hit a buffalo. That shit turned around and like flipped his car.
damn. Now them bitches is huge too, bro. Like a buffalo is not small. That bitch is big. That bitch look like a muscle bound cow, bitch.
Yeah, you ain't lying, boy. Hey, it get cold over there in that area too for some strange reason. Probably because of the water. It get
Yeah,
cold as
probably.
hell over there.
Yeah, because that those plants keep that moisture around it
Oh
when it
yeah.
get cold. Because
I
I be
remember
like,
when
man,
I
it,
first was
it
over
should
there in
be more
Okeechobee.
colder by the coast. Because I live off
Yeah,
the
when I
coast. So I'm
first
like, it should be
when I,
colder here, but it be cold out west.
yeah, that makes sense though. But it should be cold where you at too if you live on the coast. God, dog, it should be
Mm-hmm.
cold both ways. Shit. You think about it. Mm-mm-mm. But those people don't understand. That's why a lot of rappers, that's why a lot of people, New Yorkers, when they come to Florida, they end up saying this is where they want to retire. Ain't nothing like down here in South Florida. Got a little bit of everything. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if you get me? Some things are wrong, man. That's too
Nah, you
far.
straight. I was on mute. I was on mute, minister.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I
was
thought, I
on
thought
mute.
something was wrong.
Nah, I was on mute. Yeah, they come on, man. We got some of the best weather and some of
Definitely
the
got
most
some of the
beautiful,
best women.
some of the most beautiful women on earth is here, bro.
Yeah, that's why when
Like,
sometimes Green when they be saying like certain females be looking bad, I be like, that's like our fives down here.
yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Like,
Those
we
come to
got
dime a
dimes.
dozen.
Put it like this here. We
We're
got
in
so many
hurricane.
dimes. Minister, we got so many dimes down here. We see broke dimes.
Exactly.
This bitch a dime, but she broke it in a bit too. Bitch, 2 minutes,
Yeah,
yo.
you ain't lying. Hey, see, when people don't know about Florida, they think they like us Floridians, we don't care about no hurricanes. We just board everything up and we good. Our houses are made out of Our houses are made out of
Bricks.
concrete.
Yes.
them,
It's
them
strong.
hurricanes don't do nothing to us
Nothing.
at
You
all.
just
If your
stop a
roof
nigga.
straight, your house straight, you
Get
good.
yeah, give us some time off work. That's it.
That's all it
And,
does.
and if you get stupid enough, like me and my brother do, if we be out there saying we can stand in the wind. You got to lean forward so that shit don't blow you back.
Exactly.
And that's
Exactly. That's right.
crazy. My wife be like, "Get in the house." We like, "No, it's fighting the wind."
Yeah, I be telling y'all leave that stuff alone because you get them water moccasins out there, man. You don't know where they
Yeah.
blew to. So I be
See,
scared of
but
those water moccasins when it comes to that.
we got our drainage system is like A1 here.
Yeah,
Like we
mine's
don't
too.
flood. Yeah, we don't get no flooding, no none of that shit.
Well, I
That
feel
shit
sorry
like
for them places that flood. They have
yeah.
banged up, man.
So
Like I know
we
people
so
caught
close.
star out in other places, not mine.
Right. We too close to the ocean. You know what I'm saying? So that water just gonna run right off into the motherfucking ocean.
Hey, they sleep for the green. You staying in A1 territory. You stay over there on the coast, you
Yeah.
can't beat that.
I, I'm talking about I can
That's
walk
A1
to the
territory.
fucking yeah, I can walk to the ocean.
All I'm trying to
Like
say, that's A1 territory right there, boy.
when
That's
I
some
tell
good
niggas
property to
like
have.
I live like 5 minutes from Mar-a-Lago, I'm not lying. Like Donald Trump would be
Mm,
considered my fucking neighbor, bro. That place where you were talking about Palm Beach with all the big houses, bro, I can
yeah.
literally just walk up a hill and see all those fucking houses.
You
I
talking about over
stay
there by
right there.
iPick, right? By the
By
iPick?
who?
You talking about by the iPick?
Nah, it's called Palm Beach. It's an island. Palm Beach Island.
Okay, I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
See,
got
and
billionaires over there.
that's all what stay over there. If you ain't got $1 billion,
Mhm.
nigga, you can't stay over there.
They got places like that on South Beach area where if you ain't
Yeah,
got
see,
$1 billion, you can't even buy property over there.
right. See now what they say about Miami, they say that's new money down there. Up here, this old money. Cause a
That's
lot of these
definitely old
people up
money in
here,
Palm Beach.
yeah, cause some of the major brands that we go to the store and buy, like DuPont, all that man, all they stay over here. They families over here.
Yeah, Palm Beach old money. They may got some
Yeah.
properties like in Broward, but that's old money over there. Palm Beach old money. But
Mm-hmm.
you
Old
say
money.
Freddie Green, once upon a time from
Mm-hmm.
Palm Beach all the way down to the Keys was Dade County.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like Dade, let me tell you what happened. Dade County, let me see what happened. When it was all Dade County. Some people, if you look on their census, depending on how long they had their house, it'll be the older people, it'll say Dade County for the house that they live in. But it's just because all from Palm Beach on down was considered Dade County. They broke it up into Dade and Palm Beach. That's before Broward County. They broke it up from Dade and Palm Beach. So part of Broward County was Palm Beach, and part of Dade County was Broward County as well.
Mm.
It wasn't until 1915 they made Broward County to even out the territory. So that's why Broward County is that little piece of section right there. But that's what it was. It was all Dade County. Then they turned it into Palm Beach, which was like I think like 1800 or something. They turned into like late 1800s, Palm Beach County. So it's really all Dade County. They just broke it up.
Mm. And I didn't
Broward
know
County. Hmm?
Florida got the Florida got the second most populated area for black people, bro.
Yeah,
Texas number
it's
one, we
true.
number two. I didn't even know that. I'm thinking like something like South Carolina, Georgia, somewhere have more black people than Florida. I didn't know it was that many black people in Florida.
That's true.
And I'm like, dang. But you know, look at those two states. They friendly with the guns. They do.
You ain't lying, boy.
They do though. Listen, hey, but you notice that our large numbers always in the cities though,
Yeah.
like Palm Beach, Broward, Dade, Tampa, Jacksonville, Orlando. Them where our big numbers at. And it's like we are in
Yeah.
those cities. We make those cities up.
Yeah, you're right about that one. But a lot of people don't know the history of it. A lot of people think they know, but they don't know the history of it. I'm gonna show you something right now. Hold on. You can keep me just how I am. I'm just moving myself a certain way so I can show you something. Let's see. Move that out the way. Over here. Let me show you something. Let me like on me, man. I'm gonna YouTube. Let me take that out. Over here. Let's see here. You see. You see that right there?
Yep.
Yeah, that right there. Yes, Palm Beach was part of Dade County. That happened in, so they created Palm Beach in 1909,
Damn.
but it was incorporated in 1894. All that shit was Dade County.
Damn. So these motherfucking cities and shit older than a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. So when you say old money, yeah, that's old money, but it was still part of Dade County until they broke it all up. But
Right.
Palm Beach, y'all got there. Yeah, it was still all the same thing. So be honest with you, relatively, Broward County and Palm Beach County is kind of like in its infancy stage when you really think about it.
Mm. Mm. So,
And stuff
so
like
out in
that.
South Florida, they kind of the oldest. That's
Yeah,
probably why
they
y'all
kind of
bigger than us
always.
too, though.
Yeah. That's the reason why. But y'all big too when it comes towards why you think
Landmass.
Broward County so small? Yeah, when it comes to landman, why you think Broward County so much smaller than the two? Because that sliver was broken out to help both sides, to be honest with you. Because then it would just been Dade and Palm Beach. That's all it would have been.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I'm
Let
supposed
me
to go to
take that
Broward
off.
tomorrow. Go down there to the Thunderbirds. See if I can get some tents put on my fucking window.
Thunderbird. You talking about over there, swat shop?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You talking about the swat shop? You know how it is. It don't matter if you Palm Beach, Dade County, Broward County. You know all the spots, man.
Yeah. Come on, man.
All the
It
good
just be
spots.
so much shit going on, bro. Either Palm Beach doing something, Broward doing something, Dade doing something. But y'all always
Yeah, you
doing
ain't
something
about
though,
that
like
one.
man. Like every holiday, every special event, it's something going on today. You can believe that.
Oh yeah.
But it
Definitely.
used to be a lot of festivals, but now I don't see them like that no more. I used to love to going to the Goon Bay.
Oh hell yeah! But that was back then, though. That way back then, free.
I know it. I know it. But
Mhm.
like all those type of festivals, man, they gone now, bro.
I don't go to Martin Luther King parade no more. Too many
Me,
shootings out there, man.
yeah,
So
yeah. I
that's
mean,
it. I'm good, man. I don't do that anymore. None of the Martin Luther
hey,
King. None of them.
me neither though, cause y'all got the best one. Cause don't
Yeah,
nobody go for the parade. Bitch, the
they go
city
for the
be
cars.
out.
Yeah, the city be out over there, boy.
City
The one
be
right over there
out
out there in the city,
in the
man.
city. That bitch
Yes,
be
Lord.
swole out there, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody
talking
on
about
dirt bikes, band sheets.
Everybody
Come
that got
on, man.
like
And the
trust me,
police
I
ain't
know
doing shit.
they
The
can't.
police.
It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to do something. You'll get
Hey,
somebody ran over.
that's the first time I saw the niggas riding dirt bikes like that in the road, like it ain't shit, up and down, hauling ass, and the police ain't do shit. Cause in Palm Beach, nah, they ain't having that. They ain't
Nah,
do
they
shit. I was like, damn.
they
I guess
out
they
there,
say
man.
as long as you motherfuckers ain't shooting each other, we don't give a fuck about this. Is light work. This
You
chill, get
gotta
drunk.
you gotta kind of weed it. You gotta kind of pick your poison because
Mm-hmm.
first of all, you try to chase them, they gonna run. Ain't they not gonna not run? And then it's so crowded out there, you risk someone getting hurt. On
Right.
top of that, how Dade County's built, it's built for you to get away from the bird. You could get away from the bird in Dade County. Like
Mm-hmm.
everything is a circle. There's different ways you could go. You can hide. You got people willing to put your band sheet in the house for you while you take off somewhere else. It's too many places. It ain't like when you be seeing like that bird in the air and they following you. You always got a sight on them like Cali. Nah, you can mess around and disappear in Dade.
Mm-hmm. It's I fuck with it. Like just to be there. Hey, you know what fucks me up though when I talk to people who ain't never seen the ocean before, man.
I see it all the time. I'm 5 minutes away from it.
That's what I'm saying. Like when people tell me, like, man, I ain't never seen the ocean before. I'm like, what?
I see that,
Like,
man. I love the ocean.
yeah, me too. That's why I
Just
tell
being
my wife, I'm
outside.
like, I can't. I've been living around it so much that I don't think I can live nowhere else. Like,
And
it
then we
just
got our pick of the litter when it comes to us conch salad, conch fritters, fried conch, all the
come
good
on, man.
seafood.
Come on, man. You can go right there. You can go
We
right
got
in the
a piece
water
of
and get your
everything.
own conch. You go get your own
Exactly.
conch out the water and be fresher
That's
than
all
the
right.
bitch.
You ain't lying. But they'll tell you catch of the day. Well, they just caught that.
Bro, we used to do that. Like, we used to get conch, like, just hold them up. Like, we'll hang them up and shit. And eventually
Mhm.
he'll slide out that shell and we'll
Yeah,
go sell it.
definitely.
That was a come up. That was a
That
come
was
up.
a come
Fresh
up
comp.
for us too. We used
Yeah,
to
all you
go
gotta do
as a kid.
any one of them Bahamian shop and they gonna buy all the conch you got.
Yeah. Even when I was in middle school, we used to go fishing in the brackish water, those little, the canals. We used to go fishing in those canals, catch those peacock bass, and sell them to the food trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally sell them to the food trucks. They were like, yo, at that time it was he like, man, $10 a fish. So we'll catch a fish depending on the size, and they'll give you $10.
It was a
That was
white boy.
money back then.
It was a white boy that not too long ago. This bitch had a well, I can't say not to, but during lobster season, man, this motherfucker had coolers full of lobsters. Dude, he pulled up. He asked me, he was like, bro, you want to buy some? I got some fresh lobster. I'm talking about they still moving in that bitch and everything. And I was like, damn, bro, I gotta go back to work. I ain't finna put them bitches in my car like that. It'd been on died and shit. Man, the Chinese man at the Chinese restaurant bought every last one of them bitches, bro.
Damn sure. You're right. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
a
said,
this a
damn.
hustling area though, because you'll have somebody working on somebody's driveway say, "Hey, I got extra bricks on you. I got enough to do your patio if you want me to." Like this a hustling place. They gonna lie and say they gonna use all the bricks, but they damn sure gonna build you a driveway with the remaining bricks.
Oh
Everything is
yeah.
hustling.
Oh yeah. 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 You right though. Because this is a service state. The majority of our jobs are service
Mhm.
jobs, and them bitches do not pay. So you got to get your
Mm-mm.
hustle on.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
why
got multiple hustles down here.
you got to. You got because like you said,
There is money down here. You gotta have your money up.
You can't be lazy. Trust me,
You're
you
right.
know you're lazy.
You
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
got
have no money.
no,
You ain't
yeah,
got
you
no
live with
money.
somebody because depending on even living in the hood down here, living in the hood right now, if you wanted to buy a house in the hood, you're gonna spend over 400.
In the hood, bro. That is crazy. That's in the hood where niggas getting chalk lines right now.
Yeah, you're gonna
And you
spend about
paying down there
400.
$500,000
And
for a house.
for 1,000 square feet, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got one bathroom. You pay 400. Crazy one.
Crazy work, bro. But
Oh, I
I ain't
try to tell
complaining though,
people,
cause my house up there too. So, and I done been in this
hey,
bitch for a long time. I'm about almost finished
you
with
bought
this bitch. So,
you bought at the right time though.
yeah, right, exactly, bro. And
Because
my
the
payment,
people in your neighborhood, you ain't paying what they paying.
no, 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 no. My mortgage is like when I tell niggas my mortgage, they be like, "What?" I'm like, "Nigga, my mortgage ain't more than $1,000." They be like, "What?" I
Hmm.
got a four two.
Yeah,
But it wasn't that. We added on, we built onto it. But at the
you
same
set
time, it was
yourself up
like,
right though, because shit, I ain't gonna talk about the mortgages I got, but it's a different ballgame. But it's up there though.
yeah,
It's up
yeah, we got in good. Like we almost fell into that George Bush shit, almost, bro. But I
there.
think we
Yeah, I
got
was
into
smart
it
enough to
like,
get it early.
yeah, we got into it like maybe a year or two before. Because even with them loans, I was telling my wife, I'm like, nah, son ain't right. There's no way they getting the bitch all this money. And you ain't got to. Oh no, because when we got our house, first time home buyer and all this shit, our county worked with us. Like that's one thing about Palm Beach. Like we got programs when motherfuckers say use the system. Yes, I'm finna go to this
You
school.
look out.
Yeah, I'm finna take all these classes y'all say I got to take because y'all gonna give me $20,000 to put down on my house if I do this. All I got to do is take these financial classes, go and take this little real estate class, and as long as I buy the house in Palm Beach County, well, not even in Palm Beach, in the city of West Palm, because I got it through the city. I got the voucher, and I didn't
See, the
need
thing
it, but
is,
it was
though,
like you qualify for it. You married, you know what I'm saying? Because I was married, we first time home buyer, because I had a house that was inherited to me, so I already had a house, but I had never bought one before.
see, the
So it was
thing
like,
though,
okay,
Green, how you got to look at it is that you wasn't lazy. The people who I think we be talking about ain't the people who willing to do the work to get those grants. It's the people they just want it. You
right,
actually take
right,
classes to get what you want because think about it. Everybody take government assistance, meaning that these business Walmart take government assistance because they take money
hmm,
from the taxpayers in the city to build Walmarts in your neighborhood. Everybody takes it, but are you willing to do the work to get it? If you got you a
exactly,
city grant, if you got your city grant, they told you had to do this, that, and the third, and you did it, you did what you were supposed to do. Ain't nobody gonna hate on you for that. But people want people to walk up to them and just give it to them. They just want you to say, "Hey, this is my first name, my last name, and this is my social security. Can I get the grant?" And they just want you to say, "Yeah."
right, 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 right.
That's a
without
It don't
without
work
showing
that way.
shit. Right, without showing shit. But what you gonna
Yeah,
do with the money? Oh, I think about that later. Like what?
yeah. So my whole thing is you want these people to just give you money. You don't want to go through the process. So when I say people are lazy, they don't want to do the work.
That's real
That's what
though.
I'm
Cause
talking about.
the thing about it is, bro, it be so they not gonna tell you have to look, but it be so
Hmm.
much money because they have to put so much money out. They have to put this money
Yeah.
out. And a lot of us don't know about it. And see, but See, my
Every
wife in that
every
field,
state,
so
every
all her
city.
friends in that field. So we get
Yeah.
tips and like a lot of shit that we don't qualify for. I pass it on to other people. Like, look, bro, you got
Hmm.
these kids, man. Take them down here. This is what they doing for them. They gonna get new iPads, all this shit. Just take them there. You ain't got to do shit, nigga. Your kid go to school in this county, cause them other people be there, bro. So, like here, like we be trying to get us in there. Like shit, nigga, the money for the city, and they gonna come get it. Why we not gonna go get it? You gotta get your ass in
Yeah.
line to get this shit, nigga. This shit free, top of the line
That's
shit.
that's the thing though, Green. Like they don't. For me, man, I don't care about like the people who actually going out there doing the required work to get these benefits. I'm cool with because, like you said, every single state give out particular grants. They have to give them out. Every state, every county, every city. They give them but so much money to create grants to help people in the area. They have to give it to them. It's just typically like the state and some of the counties, they hold that money for big time companies like
Mm-hmm.
Walmart and Target and stuff like that. And then they come out with these other home grants and you can get this and stuff like that. People need to jump on them, but they don't want to do the work. They don't want to read through the paperwork. They don't want to go through these classes that you're talking about. These little simple things, if they did them, they'll be able to get up underneath whatever, uh, you know, barriers that's blocking them from actually getting what they want.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot of help out there, and I understand some places may not have it like other places. I get that, but like man, it's still saying you gotta do the work because ain't nobody gonna give you shit. I mean, they gonna give it to you, but they ain't gonna just give it
Not
to you.
down, not down here either. Like
Right,
down here,
right.
ain't no free handouts. You got to work for it.
Nah, you gotta work for it. If they getting it to you free, believe me, they got your ass in a spot that you may not want to be in.
I don't even let my oldest son get away with nothing. He come over to my house. Hey man, hey pops, can I have he about to be 23. Like, hey, pops, can I have get some money for something? I say, what? My truck do need some washing. And I do need some stuff picked up. Yeah, but I'm gonna work it today. I'm gonna need you for a couple of hours for the money you asked for. I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to go pick up this. Because, man, it gets to the point, he be like, man, Dad, I ain't even gonna ask you for nothing, man, because I don't feel like working that hard. Hey, you know what it is when you come over here.
Yeah, man. I don't. And man, and I'm not even like I'm a street dude, but I still did, like you said, I still did what I had to do. I knew my
Green, though,
responsibility.
you far from stupid though. Like you could be a street dude, but you got a brain on you. Like literally,
Right,
you ain't no dummy. Like you could people may look at you and think you a dummy, but that's where you fool most people. You
right.
knowledgeable. You got a lot of street dudes. Like I get another person who like that. 50 Cent, he a street dude, but he ain't no dummy. He
Right,
knowledgeable. He'll
right,
go out there and put that work in. You'll think he like literally people be like, oh man, I was 50 did this, 50 did this. Yeah, he a street dude, but he's smart. Jay-Z, street dude, but he ain't no dummy. So a lot of these street dudes get underestimated because of the dummy street dudes. You got dummy street dudes too.
oh yeah, you
Those are
got
the
plenty of
ones
them.
that speak loud. Crash dummies. We call them crash dummies now. You got a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah, yeah. You do.
those. Man, ain't like you a stupid person. You far from it. You just was raised in that environment and you learn how to, overcome and manage to, be able to understand the environment and see why it's going through what it's going through.
Hmm.
That's a different subset of knowledge.
Yeah, that's one thing I ain't scared of. No knowledge now, especially if it's gonna help me. Okay, what I gotta do? Oh yeah, that ain't that.
And that
especially if I
copy
see
paste
somebody else
mentality
doing
is
it.
the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sat down and watched people. I said, damn, what you do to make money? You do this to make money? Okay. Let me see how, let me work with you. Let me figure out how to do this.
Yeah,
Let me build with you.
exactly. Let me see how to do this.
That's how I
Let me
know.
get this bread. Because
Yeah.
now that's why I'm getting my scream up now. Because I'm like, you know what? This is a new way. And for me, you know, it's extra harder because this is a young nigga game, screaming and shit.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, you
but in
got
a
to stick
minute
to
though,
what you know.
yeah, I'm finna come out with my because I got another page I just made, and I'm gonna do the workout shit. Try to get with health. I'm trying to get me an endorsement with creatine or some shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cut that check.
Smart man. Smart man. Get those endorsements, put a little work in to get a lot out. Get a lot out of it.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm about to do this 12-week challenge. Because I haven't been in the gym in a minute because I had got into a car accident. So I don't got through that shit. Almost been a year. And I feel like I don't shrunk, man. I went last, did I go last week? Yeah, I went last week, Monday. And boy, oof. You know how you go
Everything
when
hurt.
you first go, yeah, everything go. And I do full body
Everything hurt.
workout. So when I go, I do my full body because I ain't got time. I go in the morning right before I go to work. So I ain't got but an hour to go in there, do what I need to do, and get the fuck up out of there. 'Cause trying to go in the afternoon, you know, everybody be in that bitch. That shit too crowded. You be waiting
Mhm.
more in line for that shit you'll do at the IRS, especially the bench.
You know about that?
Bitch, everybody in the gym trying to bench.
You ain't lying about that. That's why I got a home setup, and I rather go to the gym, but I do got a home setup too for when it's raining out there and I want to go work out.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I just do this shit at the crib. Then I got the pool. I hit a couple of laps in the
That's
pool. All that
good
shit.
cardio. That's good cardio there.
Then like if I, bringing a female friend, she bringing a couple of friends. We'll be out there playing goddamn volleyball in the pool. So that's cardio.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit work.
A lot of people
All
don't
that
know if you're
stuff
trying to
work.
lose weight, swim. That's all you got to do is swim. You'll
Mhm.
lose that weight faster than you would walking.
Yeah, I hit that damn thing and just hit the laps. Just keep hitting laps. You'll be surprised. That cardio is serious.
Yeah. I got to get my cardio up because I smoke a lot, bro. So I got to stop smoking these fucking black and mild. Get
You
off
gotta
that
find
shit,
something
bro.
else to occupy the time. That's what it is. Once you find something else to occupy the time, it's like anything else. You'll mess. It's like going to work and you working all day. You ain't find no time to go get nothing to eat. You have something to occupy the time.
Mm-hmm.
That dead time make you think black and mild. That time when you just sitting there doing nothing, you're like, shit, I just had me a black and call it a day.
You know what? And that's so real. When I ain't doing shit, I'll smoke. Because even I have a black, say if I'm smoking, but like, let's say I'm working on something online. I won't be smoking it though because I'm doing something. Like it won't even be fired up. It'll just be sitting in my mouth. And I notice, oh, it ain't even fired up. But like
Yep,
an hour or so don't pass. Now, if I wasn't working on that bit, I probably would have been on smoke by two of them bitches by then.
exactly what it is.
So
Yeah,
that's why
exactly what it is.
I'm finna try to get into this workout shit more. Cause I normally go on a regular, but not on the regular, just 3 days a week. I don't cause a nigga old, so I ain't trying to go in there and kill. I'm just trying to stay right. Cause I still got it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Shit,
no
I always tell
stomach.
people you gotta work out for life, boy, because at the end of the day, the more you work out, more pumps you get at 'em. Shit, you gotta keep
Hmm.
working out.
Yes, sir. And it give me that energy. That's why I can hang with these young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got that energy
Mhm.
like that. Matter of fact, I got few strains of gray. You know what I'm saying? I really don't grow no beard. So that you still there. So I'm just trying to keep it up because I know, okay, nigga, I don't hit 50. It's downhill from now. I ain't got too much longer on earth. So I gotta make the best out of it.
You ain't lying.
Yeah.
Go out right.
And you damn right. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I look at my brother, that nigga got a big ass pistol. I be like, God damn, nigga, like you got twins
Man,
in that bitch.
yeah, I ain't walking around no luggage. Yeah,
Nah,
that's
bro, I can't do it either, bro. Some of
I
them
can't
shit look
walk around
like,
with no luggage, man.
bro, that shit look like it
I've been,
hurt.
yeah, man,
Like
I've
I
been
see
that
them
nigga
niggas
for too
stuff
long. I've been that
and
nigga for too long. To be sitting there out there with some luggage. Mm.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I like,
It could be he could bring it down easy transition because 9 times out of 10 he got his belly because he drink beer.
no,
If
but he
he
don't
just
drink. That nigga eat. He don't, my brother don't really
oh that's
drink
what
like
it
that.
is. Oh
Yeah,
okay
he
okay.
eat.
Man.
He a greedy
Well,
ass
need to
nigga.
eat less. He need to eat. That nigga need to eat less.
Yeah, and that ain't happening. That nigga greedy.
He need to eat less.
Always been greedy. Like me, I could do 2 meals a day. I could do one if I get the right meal for my first one. I don't have to eat all day.
See me, I eat in segments, but I probably eat down there 4,000 calories a day though. That's a lot,
Mm.
but they healthy calories.
Yeah, but you 200 and something fucking pounds too, nigga. I ain't number
Yeah,
160.
I'm 230. I'm 235.
Yeah, I don't need that much to fill up my tank, goddamn
Boy, I ain't been
it.
260 in a long time, boy.
That's that's swole. My
Yeah,
goal though is to reach like 170. I want to get 170, 175, no more than that. But I want it to be all
no, that's
muscle.
good. If you do leg work, if you do squats, it'll push you up there faster.
Yeah, I'm
Squats is the key.
that's the most that's what I gotta work on most definitely because my top straight. Just I got these skinny ass
You do
legs.
squats. You do squats, you'll realize if you stay, you ain't got to do them every day either. You can just do it once a week. You can do squats once a week and watch the improvement. Give it
Yeah, I
like
do.
a month, you'll see you shoot up.
I'm gonna start going live. Like when I just bought me a new stand so I can take it in the gym. So when me and my son end up working out, I go 5 o'clock in the
Yeah.
mornings, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Sometimes sometimes when we be on this live, I be on my bike. I mute up. I be on my because I got a bike in my home office. So I just jump on my
Mm.
bike. I hit the pull up rack. Like when I get restless in this chair, I'm like, okay, I ain't got nothing to say anyway. Let me go ahead and hit the pull up rack. Let me go ahead and hit the bike, and I stay on there for a while, and I come back on the screen.
Yeah, I like them pull ups too. That's what I do in the morning, bro. I do 3 sets of pull ups. Right now with my pull ups, I gotta do as many as I can. I could do five. I could do 3 sets of five. That third set gonna look kind of, ugly, but
That's that
you
ugly
know,
set. What?
yeah. But I was doing 10 though. But like I said, I ain't been in it in a minute, so I know probably by the end of the month I'll be back up to 10. I just got to get my. I don't want to rush it because I kind of did fuck up my back a little bit. Not fuck it up, but like my muscles and shit. At one time they was tight as fuck. I had to take them muscle relaxers to get it right. So right now I'm lifting light just to get back into it. But after week 4, because I'm gonna do 12 weeks. So after I'm gonna do 12 weeks to
Tell you what
see
you
my growth.
I'm gonna tell you what you should add because most older people don't add it up, and I'm one of them older people, which I had to learn. I have to input it. That stretching before and that stretching after. After you get
Oh,
done with all the workouts, you got to stretch, dog. If you don't stretch, I ain't talking about no bull crap stretching. You need to stretch.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Now,
Yeah, I'm
what I
talking
do, like I do stretch during the day, all throughout work. I'm always stretching and shit. So, but not no real serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, touch my
yeah,
toes, do that like 3 seconds, rotate my bike, do my sides. Sometimes I may do my legs, but nothing serious, nothing like you
Yeah,
supposed to do.
yeah, because you got to get rid of all that stiffness from hitting those weights. But you got to kind of flex those muscles out. I know me. What I try to do is I probably go to like different training courses, go with people who do stretch or could force me to stretch. It's either that or I go get me a massage from one of the massage parlors and let them do all the stretching they need to do.
That's what I need to do because I done been
Hey,
going
that's
to the
tough, bro.
chiropractor and
I go
that
to
little shit,
Hand and Stone. I go to Hand and Stone. And
hand of
Hand and
stone.
Stone, they do their thing. Yeah. I go
Yeah,
there,
man.
do a 90-minute massage. They do the hot stone. They do all that stuff.
Damn, this nigga he'll be spoiling this stuff. Ain't that wrong with that nigga?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
do
yeah,
your
yeah.
thing, nigga.
You got to, man. They call me the bougie. They call me the bougie nigga, man. Because
I'm
I'm I do
Medicine
sport.
do
I ain't even gonna lie.
Medicine know what he doing. Medicine, you know what you doing. I see it now. Okay, okay.
I get massages. I get all that shit, man.
My wife be telling me that. Let's go get massages. I'm like, you can go. I ain't finna let the bitch
I
be
ain't gonna
testing
lie.
all on me.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought them shits was garbage. I thought it was a waste of money until somebody convinced me to go one day, and I was like, "Yo, this thing helps me with my workouts." And ever since then, I've been locked in. And
I ne-
I would never. Listen, I would never. And they got it underneath my contact information. I would never get a massage by a man. I already told them only women touch this body. I would never let a man touch my body to
That's
give me a
real.
massage. It would not happen.
That's
And everything,
real.
the two things that they got on my profile, they got he does not want any man to give him a massage, and you cannot talk to him while you're giving him a massage. I don't like them talking to me. I want to fall
Right,
asleep.
right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put that on there too. No, no man. You is not no. That's why I don't go because I think of that. Like, what if a man
Now,
coming up? I'll be like, what the fuck?
well,
Like,
they let
no.
you schedule it. So what you do is you let them know who you get, like who you got. And when they see you go to a certain person, they kind of try to attach you to it. The person may say, "Hey, the person may say, "Hey, you want to set your appointment up with me next week?" and stuff like that. But I refuse. I refuse to have a man touch my body. It would never happen.
That's
Never.
real though. Bitch.
If
You a
you touch,
doctor?
if a man touch
No.
me, if a man touch me, it's because we fighting. It's because you a surgeon. There's no reason for a man to be touching me. Just that, bro. What's up? You good? There's no reason. It just won't go down. I don't do
Them big facts though. Shout out to Too Low Key. Shout out to Too Low Key. Low Key, what's happening? She laughing at you and she
that.
like, what?
Yeah, nah, a lot of people be sitting here talking about it's just a massage. No, you can't touch me, dog.
Nah,
And I feel
yeah, it
it.
ain't.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It ain't
It
happening.
ain't.
It
It
just
ain't
ain't happening.
happening. It ain't happening. I'll be stiff all day.
I wouldn't
Uh,
feel comfortable.
Me either.
It'd be a waste of my money. First of all, it ain't gonna happen because I can't shower this man. We got to shower off this man. Rub it. Oh man, that shit ain't.
Uh,
No,
all
man.
right. Yeah, you give me. Oh God, damn. Mm-mm-mm.
That's why I be like, hey, you gotta lay. And I got another requirement. And free green, I know you're gonna feel like I'm wrong for this. On top of the no man can massage me, and on top of I don't like to be talked to while I'm getting my massage. The woman can't be fat.
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
it's a reason why the woman can't be fat. Because I like it when they put the elbows into my skin And one time I had a fat woman, a fat woman give me a massage. And when it was time to put the elbows into my skin, it felt like dough. I couldn't really feel her elbow. So I went to my profile and I told them, hey, no fat women at all. I need them skinny because I like the boniness from the elbow. I promise you that's on my profile. Pretty green.
That's crazy. This nigga Madison don't give a fuck. Hello.
No.
No media bitches. I need to feel the bone. That's hey chat. That's the game he gave to people that don't believe that
Yeah.
chat. I'm gonna leave it there.
I got right now, Hannah Stone. I got under my profile. This is why they're gonna do what I tell them to do. Free to green. Under my profile, I got about $15,000 worth of services.
Damn.
Well, I could go. I got over $15,000 worth of services I could go in there and get. So guess what? When I go in there, they greet me with like I'm royalty when I walk up in there.
Okay, you hear me, dog.
So guess what? When I say I don't want something, they say yes. Okay. They got it on my profile.
Y'all hear this? This how a nigga talk when they got that bread. Okay.
Yeah, that's you down for to let a man massage me? Ooh.
Nah, that ain't happening. Nah, that ain't happening.
Mm-mm.
Like, that's
All
that
that,
shit there too personal.
all that gang goofy talking while I'm trying to relax, asking me questions. I don't like none
Yeah,
of that shit. I'm picky as
yeah,
hell when it comes to that.
yeah. I feel you on that. All that talking to me and shit like this. Do your job. I ain't tryna. Yeah, I feel you on that. But ain't nothing
Shit,
wrong with it though. Shit.
I glanced at my profile one time that they had on there. They put extremely picky. Hey.
Oh, hey, put what you got to put. But long as there ain't no man in that
All
bitch,
that
yeah,
shit. No.
ain't no
If
fat
I ever
bitch in
go in
there,
there,
and she
yeah.
ain't talking too much.
If
Yeah.
I ever go in there, they'd be like, well, we had to cancel with this. Do you want one by Javier? Fuck no. Man, reschedule this, man. I don't
For
do that.
real though. Hell, especially with the name Javier. Oh hell no.
No.
Y'all on that bullshit.
Yeah, don't even look at me.
And I
You
couldn't do the
see,
job either. Cause I couldn't massage another man. Like, I'm not
I
doing
couldn't
that.
do it. I couldn't
Like,
do it. Mm-mm.
nigga, I ain't
Even though,
massaging.
even though they would tip you more, but I'm straight. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not rubbing no fucking man back. No, I'm not doing that shit.
That's why that
Lady
shit ain't
all
fun.
day. Yeah, lady all day. And I don't care if she got a big back. I'm gonna rub that big ass back. But a nigga
Now, what I can say is, I feel different about a chiropractor.
about a
I
what kind
feel
of back?
different. Chiropractor, the ones who readjust your body and stuff like that. I
Right.
don't feel like they rubbing me. I just feel like they,
Yeah,
twisting your
yeah,
joint
yeah,
in
yeah.
that place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I say a doctor. You got to be a doctor.
Yeah, doctor. Yeah.
Yeah. You're a doctor. Okay, yeah, get me right, doc. 'Cause this ain't no, you relaxing me or nothing.
Hey,
Nah, doc.
hey, Green, let me hit you with something funny one time. One time they set me up with a lady when this was in the early stage when I was getting my massage by the play. And I get over there and the lady come and say, hey, how you doing? I looked at the register people. I say, can I talk to y'all for a minute? And he was like, what's going on? I say, not to be disrespectful, but I thought she was gonna be a lot more smaller.
Wait, wait, she was like a big German bitch or something.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I said, nah. Do we got anybody else? I don't mind coming back. I come back. If we got anybody else, I'll come back in an hour or two.
Manifest that Helga is not finna rub me. No. That big gonna bend me in the pretzel. No.
No,
No. I
I'm
come
good.
back. Go get a
I don't
Becky.
need your elbow. I don't need your elbows feeling like a pillow. No. Mm-mm.
You ever
I
had a
need soft
massage by
elbows.
an Asian woman ever gave you a massage?
Man, those massages are so good. Yeah, yeah. I had about Asian woman, and they take pride in those massages.
Right, right,
Nah, they
right.
good. They take pride. I ain't gonna lie. It's like a duty. Like they take pride.
I think it's funny. I ain't gonna lie. The way you said it, bro, that shit sound like, damn,
Dog,
they ain't
they
gonna
take
be.
pride, man.
Mm.
But I kind of stick to like regular chains because I always think it's funny business when you see a Chinese restaurant and they got an Asian massage parlor right next to it. I was looking
Yeah,
like, I can't put my money in this because they might shut them down.
yeah, they working. They working about that bit, but they work.
I know too low key think I'm crazy right now, man. But
Yeah,
it's the truth.
she got a chop out on you now. You killing her in the chat. You killing her in the chat. You don't told them people now. Helga is not touching you.
No,
She take her ass back to Germany. What is the matter?
that's that.
I've been massaging bikes for 20 years. What is the matter?
Hey, why? Hey, too low key asking for the link. This can't be good.
Uh-oh. You better put your vest on. You got time now because I'm about to drop it. You better put your vest on. She coming here with a machete. Okay, here we go, Lo. All right, now that's your last one. Algorithm is the link is in the
Man, I know
chat. The
she
link
coming
is
with
in the chat. Too low key ride with the pistol under the seat, man. Fuck the mace. If anything, she gonna take the mace and put it in your hand. Be like, he tried to attack me with mace. Gonna be laid out. And she got extra clips in the glove compartment. No switch either. Mm-mm. Nah, we ain't saying you gonna mess it up.
No,
You
she
can
ain't gonna
never,
mess up the show. She could come on. I'm
you can't
friendly.
never mess up the show. You can't never mess up the show. Come
Yeah, I'm
speak your
friendly.
mind,
Ain't
low
no
key.
issues.
Come speak your mind, low key. Low key, low key, low key, low key. Not low key like in the TV series, but low key. Yeah, I'm telling you. He already got his vest on low key, so you can come in.
I'm a friendly low key. We ain't got no issues.
No, low key good people though.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing against low key.
Yeah. There you go on your ass, nigga.
What's good? Can
But
you hear me?
yes, we can. Welcome to the show. No sleep game. We got low key in the yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we
Can you hear
Yeah.
good.
me?
Yeah. What's wrong with big bags? Like, what's wrong with the big women?
Oh shit, she
Nah, when
busting
I
at
when
me.
I get low key when I get the massage right, they do this massage with the elbows, and they like to put the elbows in your skin, and I like the feeling of the sharpness of the elbow. So one
So it's
time
like a
they gave
deep
me a big
tissue.
woman. Yeah, the deep
Mm-hmm.
tissue. So one time they gave me a big woman. Now I wasn't discriminating at first. I said I would just let her do the job. But when it was time for her to put the elbows in my back, it felt like somebody put like some cushion on it. and I was
Oh,
like
okay.
disappointed. I was like, man, I can't get no big woman to do this no more.
So
So
you felt
when
like
I
it
went
wasn't
to
as
get
effective.
it
Maybe
wasn't
when you want
effective.
to.
So and then her hands felt like dough, you know, and
Oh
then I was
Lord.
like, you know what? So I say, let me so I was getting ready, low key, I was getting ready to leave, right? And the lady asked me, she was like, sir, are you always tip. Why aren't you tipping today? I say, no reason. They say, come on. You one of our value customers, and we know you always tip big and stuff like that. I say, well, I don't want to get nobody in trouble. They say, nah, that's the only way we can improve. I say nothing against her, but I like when it was time for her to put the elbows on me, it was a bit doughy, and I'd rather have a slimmer person with sharper elbows pierce
You
my
used
skin
the word
so I can
doughy?
feel
You
my
said it
pain.
was doughy?
That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna ask. Did you say do it?
Lord. Wait,
Oh
no.
my oh
So
my
nothing about the massage was pleasing to you at all.
then she kept talking to me. I think that's the I would have tipped her, but I would have tipped her, but she did my big one no. She was sitting over there massaging me. She was like, "Oh my God, all these muscles.
Ooh,
Wow."
she
And
trying
she just
she
kept
trying
talking. And she was just talking, and I'm like trying not to be rude, but
So
I'm
she
like,
was
damn,
complimenting you.
yeah, but the thing is that her hands was doughy at the same time, and her elbows was sharp. So I'm trying to get through it. This was like one of the first massages I didn't fall asleep on. Like
that nigga
literally,
Okay.
it was
said
a horrible experience.
that
It was
nigga
a
said
horrible
Joey.
experience. So to prevent it from happening again, I just told them, "Hey, can I have someone much slimmer because their elbow was sharper when they pierced my skin? I don't like to be talked to when I'm getting my massage." And I told them, you know, easy. What I told you, yeah, easy on the weight. I'm not
Not
on
easy on
that.
the I think it's the way you delivering the message, but no, I get it. You have your preferences, so I get it.
Yeah.
But at the same
I
time, she
give it a
probably
shot.
still deserves to be tipped though, right? Because did you tell them those things prior to her providing those services for you?
Yeah, it's in my profile. And then
It
I
is in
told
your
her,
okay.
yeah, and I told her to begin with, I say, hey, just to give you a heads up, not to be rude, but while I'm getting massages, I kind of don't like to be spoken to. I just want to enjoy the massage. And she said, okay. And she went along and did it.
that I
like,
mean I mean algorithm is not bullshit. Like he said,
Well,
ain't
I
gonna give you
know
no
when they
tip.
provide service, when they're giving services, the first thing they are supposed to do is compliment you, though. But I mean, if you ask for no continuous conversation, so I
no,
understand
no, no,
that.
no, no. That part isn't the problem. It's the part when I felt like we was at a coffee shop having an entire conversation, and that
Yeah,
wasn't.
no, it shouldn't.
Nah,
Yeah, it shouldn't disrupt the experience. No, I get it. I get it.
That's
yeah,
feel. That's for did it feel like
yeah.
cookie dough or bread though?
See, that's
Uh,
the part that's got me though, because I was like, wait a minute, he
it
kneading dough
feels,
and what
yeah,
the fuck?
it felt so bad, man. And then she was making these noises. She was like, mm. like,
Wait a minute.
so, so, so low key, do you got a like
Wait
a
a
massage
minute.
do you got like a massage or membership?
No, but I will say to a certain extent, I dabble in it myself, so I can.
Yeah, like picture me, a person with over 150 packages. You want that person to be satisfied, right? Like I have well over 150 packages. Yeah.
Now we can.
It said a lot of service. What did you hear me say? My bad, love.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, I was saying, I don't go get, well, I have them done before, but I actually dabble in it myself a little bit. So I'm familiar with all the movements, effleurage, all the massage techniques and everything. So I'm aware of what you're speaking to.
Yeah, like I have well over 150 packages right now at
Oh,
my
Lord.
disposal. So I could
But
go in there.
I heard, so you don't go to the Asian shops though. So I heard you say that
No,
part.
no, no,
Is
no.
there
I
is
like Asian shops. They good. Asian shops are good.
okay,
They really good.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But since I got all these packages, I need to melt these packages down before I get to, go somewhere else and just be spending money when I got these services already. And Hannah Stone does a great job.
So why do you get them done so frequently? Is it like your career field, so where you need to have them often, or what's the
I
purpose of
work,
just to
I
pamper
work,
yourself?
it's pamper too, but I work out a lot. So since I work out a lot, what ends up
Got
happening is you get stiff. And
tightening. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, long time ago, somebody introduced me to them. And probably like 15 years ago, somebody introduced me, like 10 years ago, somebody introduced me to the massages, and I thought they was a waste of money. I was like, man, females just be wasting money. They just want to say they're getting a massage. Until
Hmm.
I seen the benefits of the massages, and I say, oh, I gotta stay a member because this
Yeah,
is
there
actually,
definitely are benefits to it. Absolutely. I agree.
yeah. And then with my packages, I go in there and I do like a 90-minute massage. I probably
That's a good
hot
amount of time as well.
stone. Yeah, I do like hot stone massage. They got all these little packages, deals that they give you, and I go ahead and dibble and dabble and all those things. And sometimes I gift them out, like I gift them to like family members and stuff like that. It's like an easy little gift to give to somebody
Yeah, that's
and
good.
stuff. But for the most part, man, no big woman touching this body. I don't like that doughy feel.
And so would you date a big woman then? Or you just got something against them massaging you?
I got something against them massaging me, but I don't see myself dating a big woman, to be honest with you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't see myself dating a big woman. I kind of like my women on the healthier side because what I noticed, big women like to do skinny woman shit.
Meaning,
They like to lay on your arm, sit in your lap.
what the
They like to do skinny woman shit. That shit ain't for them, man. Then it's like when I want to go outside, they don't want to go outside because it's too hot. Nah, man, we're not doing all this.
you
They don't
realize
want
all
to
big
go
women are
outside.
not like that, right? It is some that are very active, go outside, may not
Yeah.
want to lay on your arm.
He said that bitch gonna go to sleep. That bitch gonna go to
Yeah.
sleep on his
Like,
ass.
then
And
they
then,
ask you
I
down
mean,
there,
do
that
you
shit,
just associate a woman being heavier with being unhealthy automatically?
depending, like if they got like thyroids or something like that, that becomes something different. When it's like regular health conditions, that becomes something different. But when it's pure, um, you know, not like no discipline when it comes towards managing what you eat, because I need you as healthy as possible if you're gonna be with me. I don't want to be with a
Understood.
woman like, and then she gets to a certain age and I have to take care of her as if you taking care of a parent because they're not functional. They got all these health scares and stuff like that. We can't do this because your blood sugar's up too high. Now you pre-diabetic. Now you got to go to the doctor for this. I want you to be as healthy as possible because I want you around
So I
That's
versus.
true.
understand that. I understand that, but I mean, slim women have some of those same issues as well. But I get where
Yeah,
you're
that's
going with
why
it.
that's why I like them more on the fit side. Ain't nothing worse than a lazy slim woman. That is something horrible right there. But for the
Yeah.
most part, you gotta be actively worrying about your health. You gotta be eating decent food to take care of yourself. You just can't be out there only wanting and eating garbage. You gotta want to live because at the end of the day, we all know really heavy people don't last that long on this earth. They don't last to those upper ages. They kind of, it's like ending yourself. It's a slow death. You really don't see big people live that long.
Okay.
Mm, mm. What are your thoughts on dating fat people?
Honestly, I don't go based off looks. I feel like they play a very small part when it comes to me. It's just basically how the person makes me feel, honestly.
Mm.
You got to
And I
kind of
mean, when
watch
it
that too.
comes I mean, the thing about it is, if it's about weight, that's something that we can work on together. You see what I'm saying? That's something that can be fixed. But if you dating a fucked up person, you can't fix it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I connect more so social, intellectual level than that first, and then the looks and stuff that play a very small part with me, honestly. So I'm probably the wrong person to ask when it comes to that.
I think for me, it's more about discipline. For me, that's what it is. It shows me that you could be disciplined. I feel like if you could be disciplined in that area, you can be disciplined in any area.
Yeah, but you know, the thing about that is that I agree with you to a certain extent, but I also feel like sometimes people need that motivation. You know what I'm saying? I can meet somebody that's fat and never had that, wanted to lose weight at some point, and maybe they've been put down most of their life, but then you could be a light in someone's life. You see what I'm saying? I can come around and probably change that, motivate them, and then that's all they possibly may need. But I would never know if I never take a chance.
I got a
So yeah.
question for you then. Do you think a person would change their eating habit? Like, let's say they've had these eating habits for the past 45 years. Do you think they're going to actually change those eating habits? Or do you feel
Let's
like
be
they're,
realistic. We talking about you saying 45 years. A lot of times, a lot of people are set in their ways. But if they care enough about you, when they see that you care enough about them and their health, and they're willing to make that change, then there is a possibility. Now, if they're not willing to make that change after you trying to do that, then that's a different story. But I still feel like you should provide them with that opportunity to do so.
yeah. And the type of person I am, and there's not too many men that thinks the way I think. I strike people out fast, to be
I
honest
can
with you.
tell.
Like,
I can tell, and
yeah,
that's that's but
I'm
that's
not
your
a
preference.
yeah. It wouldn't even just like, even if not like thinking about the weight situation, when I say I strike people out fast, I'm not gonna say, oh, it's over. I'm gonna notice things about you. Like, I never tell a person how to be. I want to see who you truly are. And if you're not the things that I expect a woman to be with me is, I'll just say, okay, we just be friends. I'm saying that in my head. I'm never saying these things out loud. I'm never, I think it's rude to say it out loud in that particular way, but I'll be like, oh yeah, this is not gonna work. We'll just be friends.
And that's understandable though, and that's your choice though. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think you would lead that person on or have them feeling away or anything like that for it to get too crazy. So that's your choice.
Yeah. And a lot of people say that, damn, boy, you can strike people out quick. I say, nah, at the end of the day, it may be a good thing for a little while, but eventually we're gonna crash on this particular topic. So instead of me polluting the atmosphere, let her go off to someone else and deal with them. I don't mind. It's enough ladies out here for me not to be contaminating them when I know it may not go good.
And that's good though, because a lot of guys won't do that right away. You know what I'm saying? They would allow it to go on for a little bit, and then the woman get in her feelings, she start acting crazy. Then all of a sudden, so yeah, I think it's good that you cut it off right away if you're not feeling it. So I agree with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. But sometimes I'm not gonna lie though, my cutting off these things that they don't even know sometimes. Like for instance, if and forgive me for this one, low key. But like let's say if I see a woman and I'm talking to her and she pull up in her car and all four of her tires bald, I'm not gonna continue that relationship. It's
Y'all
the
ain't shit.
truth. I'm not gonna continue that relationship. I'm gonna just
Why
let
not? Why you don't even want to know what happened. You don't want to know why the tires
oh,
ball.
it says a lot to get low key. It says
But
that,
does it? Because it may not be her car. Something else may have happened. She could be, you know what I'm
but
saying? It could be several things with
let's
that. It's
say,
not safe to assume.
but let's say if it is her car, right? And
Okay.
four
Okay.
tires and all four tires is bald. It says that
Okay.
none of the men in her family care enough about her to make sure that she got tires on the car. So that means I have to fill in that care space, not to do the tires, but for everything. So that means I'm already coming in here as a complete supporter, and we really can't build a relationship on me just doing things for you or happen to be there for you for those particular things because it turns into maybe you keep me around because I keep the lights on or because I do this. I
So
want
like
someone
she's
to be there
dependent.
for me. She dependent because think about it.
Yeah.
If you riding around, especially if you got kids and your daddy ain't even telling you this, your brothers, your sisters, I'm like,
But you assuming all those people are around though. You see what I'm saying? So
that
you
means
assuming that
I be that mean I become your support. That mean I become your support group. That mean
that doesn't.
I gotta come in a relationship doing
Wait a
these
minute
things.
though. But
Guess
are we
what?
talking to the person first, or we just looking at the car and saying hell no?
I'm probably saying hell no, to be honest
So
with you.
there you go. So so we don't know what's going. We don't know what's going
Yeah,
on. What the
once I
fuck?
try to holler at her, and I listen. Once I try to holler at her, and I notice that shit, I'm be like, yeah,
And
I,
they trying to throw a lifeline. God damn! Like
That boy Mansfield say he don't play.
I see,
oh,
I see, I see.
or or if like and like I say, it's just me. If I like see her ride in the car and I see like three car seats in there, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Three
What
car
if she
seats
do
in there.
daycare? What if she do daycare?
Huh?
What if she do daycare? What if they're not
No,
for
no,
her
no. That's
children?
if I know. Like, think about it. That's still a lot of work. That means I'm gonna have to travel with these kids one day and take
No,
them
you
to the
know, why
daycare.
you wait a minute. So do you not want no you don't want to help the lady at all? Like you don't want nobody you gotta help or you want somebody that's gonna meet you halfway? Like what are your expectations, I guess? What do
So,
you look for in a woman?
no, I don't want to get into a relationship and become the system, the support system. I want to actually
Okay,
have a natural
okay.
reaction where we go where we yeah, I don't want to be that person that you keep me around because I'm doing shit. You keep me around because I done fixed everything in your house or I done fixed your car or I'm paying
Got
this
you.
bill, I'm paying that bill. So the genuinency of me being there ain't really there. That's why when I date, to be honest with you, I feel like my job when I'm dating someone is entertainment and hiccups. And what I mean about entertainment and hiccups, I'm not going to pay your bills because I only date functional adults, people who could support themselves, people who could support the bills that they apply to their life. My job is anytime we go out, I pay for it. Any vacations, I pay for it. Now, if you get a hiccup, right? Meaning that, oh my God, my engine blew out of my car, something out of nowhere. All right, let me take it to the shop. I'll handle that. Because that's a hiccup. That's something that was unexpected. What you're not gonna
Understood.
do is what you're not gonna do is assign me a light bill or assign me a car note.
Not assigned.
Pay for yeah, like, hey, can you pay my car note for now on? Can you do this? I don't do that shit at all. I want you to like me because you like me because you like me. You don't like me because I'm
Or
paying
what you
this
can do
bill.
for
I'm
me.
doing this for you. Yeah, because
Yeah,
then you keep me around. You'll just keep me around because I get shit done and stuff
understood.
like that. And the real ones will stay, and the fake ones will leave. And that's a weeding out of the system process. Like, okay, I weed that one out of the system. I got too much to lose, Loki, for me to be sitting there playing those type of games.
And I understand, and those are your, you know, like that's your choice. So you know what you want. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just feel the way you talk about it is funny as hell, the terminology you use, so the delivery. But I understand it though. I get it. And you know, that's cool.
That's why they tell me. That's why Freddie Green and them say, man, Manfield too tough, dog.
I think you're just very, for me, you're just very blunt. And, for some women that can come across, a little harsh, but I get it. I get it.
Yeah, but and it does. That's what I'm always told. They just say, man, why you so blunt? I say, I thought y'all liked the truth. I'm gonna always give a
But
person the
if
truth.
but if you're
You
not
never
used to hearing
with a
it,
lie.
the truth, if you're not used to hearing the truth, sometimes that it's gonna hit different. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. It is a different experience. But at the end of the day, I being around me, you're gonna be around nicer things. Meaning that I don't like to eat in bullshit restaurants. So that's why I rather pay for it. I rather pay for the restaurants because I don't want to go to a bullshit restaurant.
Keeping it
You
real.
tell me, yeah, no, you telling me you're gonna take me out to eat and we go to a bullshit restaurant? I'm look at you crazy.
free, don't you start. Don't you even start free about no restaurant.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Okay, because
I ain't
you
got.
my little uppity brother over here. We already know how you coming too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like to eat no garbage ass food. Don't come to me. Don't come to me and tell me the steak at Chili's is good. We should go to Chili's. That ain't happening.
Battlefield putting
Okay,
the
so
cheesecake later. Remember the
I was
cheesecake
gonna
later?
say what we going, man, experience. So if we go eat, where we going? What type of
Oh,
places you
yeah.
going to?
Like 9 times out of 10, like I'll probably like say, hey, let's meet up at the beach, or I'll probably pick them up and we'll go to the beach, jump on the e-bikes, ride out on the beach on the e-bikes, probably eat somewhere on the beach for lunch, and then like probably go to Top Golf. We'll probably go to Top Golf, have some drinks, and mess around with the Top Golf stuff. And if the if the day's going good, we'll do dinner, and we'll probably go to the Capitol Grill on the lowest end and stuff like that, or Blue Martini, so somewhere like that in that particular
Okay,
atmosphere.
somewhere.
But
Gotcha.
if the vibe wasn't vibing throughout the day, we ain't going to dinner. That's it. The day to probably be going back to the beach or Top Golf. Like you probably wouldn't have made it to Top Golf. It'd have been like, yeah, nah, I'm busy today. I got things to handle. It was fun
But that'll
though.
be the top of the day right there. The main thing is the
Yeah,
golf. After that, that's it.
yeah,
You ain't gonna take it. You
yeah.
ain't gonna take it to finger licking, manager.
Not to
Okay.
not if the date didn't go good. The date didn't go good. Shit, we ain't going to.
What else? She can't get no biggie bag. We can't go to Wendy's. We can't. We can't get
I ain't
nothing.
going to Wendy's. I ain't
What
going.
this?
I go to I go to Raising Cane's. I go to Raising Cane's, but
Raising Cane's is good. Raising Cane's is good.
I go to either Raising Cane's. Yeah, I ain't doing no hell. No, I ain't doing no Wendy's. You got me
Medicine said, "Oh hell no."
I know
yeah.
that's what's so funny.
Mhm. I think the only fast food restaurant that I actually do is like Chick-fil-A. I don't do none of
That
that other.
sound about right. Yeah,
Like,
Chick-fil-A is
I ain't doing that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking
straight.
a whole. I go and buy me my steaks at Whole Foods or something like that.
good.
Like
Okay, you
and
shopping at
that
what you
stuff
shopping
at
at Whole
home.
Foods, Trader Joe's, and those type of places.
Yeah, I won't
Huh?
He went out.
Oh,
say it again. I can't hear you.
no, you must have went out.
I
You
don't know. It
said I
says loop
won't, and we ain't
connection.
hear nothing else.
She sounds like she's breaking up.
I ain't said
I don't.
nothing.
I about to say I don't
No.
hear low.
Oh, say it again. Oh, say it again, Lo. Go ahead, Lo. Say what you said. Will I shop well?
Oh no, no, no. I was saying so you use shop places like Whole Foods, Trader Joe's, like those type of places. Like I was just asking.
Yeah, Sprouts, Trader Joe's,
Right, yeah,
maybe.
got you.
Yeah,
Got
stuff
you.
like that. You ain't gonna really catch me at Walmart. That ain't happening.
not 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 with no meat in the basket, huh?
Oh hell no. If you catch me at Walmart, it's because I'm rolling with somebody because they wanted to go get something from Walmart. But I'm not gonna.
Man, so you ain't gonna get your white t-shirts up out there, man.
Nah, if I want white t-shirts, I'll just go to Marshalls. Like I buy
Oh.
stuff at Marshalls and a home. I go to places like that. I go to Marshalls or Ross or something like that. Probably not Ross,
Get,
but Marshalls.
get you them polos, huh?
Yeah, just grab me some quick white t-shirts and just call it a day. I stock up on them and stuff like that. But hell, now certain places you're not gonna
You
catch me.
say
Oh,
you gonna catch me in Walmart unless I'm with somebody.
Po Walmart. Po Walmart.
that shit ain't gonna happen.
So we know Mansfield do not go to the grocery store for dating.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's Walmart, especially down his way. Walmart, that's where you're gonna find them
I
at.
mean, I don't think Walmart gonna be his caliber of women anyway. The way he
That's
talking,
what
like shit. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Mansfield says she
You
got to be
definitely gonna
walking
find
with
you a
the
nice, wholesome woman at Marshalls. You got you some options. You got you some options.
You gotta watch them out. You gotta watch out for them there too. So some
Oh
of them.
Lord, look, what is y'all give up? What the
It's better to find women in like a friend group. Like if you going out with a couple of people and stuff like that versus just out there playing Russian roulette with what's out there.
Yeah, see that I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't do the friend thing. So yeah, but I understand that though.
So what
Yeah,
you
like
want,
if
nigga,
I'm
to holler
going,
at you in the store, low key?
Nah, I'm just definitely not going through no friends. You know, I keep to myself anyway. But ain't no friend group finna help me. Don't help me find nothing. I don't, no, I'm cool with that. Let me find my
mm,
own thing. Mm-mm.
Low key, how many times a day you get hit on?
Free. I don't get hit on.
I, come on. Every goddamn woman on earth get hit on.
No, free. I don't. No, I mean I do, but I don't know how to like respond. So I'd be like, appreciate you. I be that's my thing. Say appreciate you.
oh,
So is it
another
an everyday
thing.
thing though? Like every day
It's
somebody
I would
looking
say
like
it just depends on how I'm dressed, to be honest with you. So it could be every day or every other day or every few days. It just depends.
damn, that's a lot of no's. That's a lot of no's though. No.
Mm.
Mhm.
Here got my number.
But
And
Motherfucking
I don't like
Domino's.
being hit on though. So that's the thing about it. Like I don't want to be hit on. You
I
know what I'm
know
saying?
it.
Yeah,
That's why
there you go.
Domino pizza always ringing. Hello? It's low keyed up. Low key.
that's too funny.
Hey, hey man, it's for the motherfuckers at Domino's gonna be like, you wait till I meet this low key.
That's why my name what it is. I don't like attention. I pay attention. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
Bree,
yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Ooh.
I know about that attention thing too, because even for me, I try not to invite women to my house right away at all.
Well,
Cause
I
then they
get
get
that.
big
Yeah.
ideas. They get big ideas and nah, I'm good.
Well,
Mm-mm.
you know it. They
I
got
don't- I
toothbrush
don't-
and everything over there.
You say they
and
got
who else?
free not the toothbrush. Shut the fuck.
Mm-mm.
Management brought over for the first day. She got the toothbrush and all. Like, damn, where you with the goddamn?
No, nah, because I learned when I bring them to my house, they start to act different. They want to be in relationships now. I ain't on that shit.
Yeah.
I just get you. Like, yo, let's get
Yeah,
to
I
know
don't believe
you.
in doing that anyway. I wouldn't definitely say bring them to your house right off the bat. Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, hell no. I just, yeah. You ain't coming over here like that. Oh no.
See, I got
Mm-mm.
that Madison don't play. Madison say
Right?
fuck that.
He the person you call for advice when dating, bro. Like, what the what is going on?
First
Mm.
thing he gonna say, do not get them with hands that feel like dope.
Yep.
It's too funny.
Do not get him at Walmart. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What the fuck?
Mm.
He gonna be like, see the ones at
Mm.
Walmart got the cookie dough hands.
So they do
No.
the 5 finger discounts.
I got it. I got them. I ain't never heard nobody say that before.
All the other shit they
Motherfucker.
like to do. Like I remember one time I went out with this female. We went to a nice restaurant, and like I took her to other restaurants before, and she never displayed this behavior. But when I took her to this one restaurant that was a real nice one, she over here taking pictures of the food, like we tourists or some shit. Like, you looking crazy as hell, man. What you taking pictures of the food for? Oh no, the
she
plate look
finna put
nice.
she finna put that bitch on the gram, nigga. What?
Yeah.
She
Mm-mm.
went
I was
hard
like,
work, dude.
I told her
That
that
thing
shit
goes.
tacky as hell. Sitting over here taking picture of the food while we about to eat. I listen.
Mm-mm.
I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy though. To go on a date with somebody and they take a picture of the food.
So the food, man, that shit ain't look right. We had Barton G's, right? And she over here taking picture of the food like she ain't never seen this shit before. I was
She
like, yeah,
she
this is
probably
weird.
haven't, Mansfield. Shit. She gotta get the IG right. She need them likes, yeah. Them likes for motherfucker.
This shit too fun. Mm-mm-mm.
Got that Mansfield. That nigga hard on the bitch, boy.
I see. I see. I see.
Bitch better have one scratch mark. Oh, no, You ain't putting that cocoa butter on you.
Yeah, the dope part took me out. That's why I was like, what a link at, bro? Like, what's going on? Because I had just came in. So I was like, what is going on?
I think it's excuse me, but her elbow was little doughy, you know. The bony one, you know, and she
And then
making
you
noises.
wait. I had a yeah. I was just
Mm. Ah,
ooh ee.
that nigga look like lunch laying up there. She ready to eat, yeah.
Yes, man. That shit felt uncomfortable, dog. That shit
And
felt uncomfortable.
that was the only time though. You had after that, no
That
more
was
big girl.
after that, I made sure that shit didn't happen. It's like I like, and because even if I call and they say somebody's not there, and they say, well, we have, let's say they say we have Eliana, some shit like that. I'd be like, is Eliana on the smaller side? Is she skinny? Is she big? Let me know. And they'll probably chuckle. They're like, no, 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 she's petite. I said, all right, that's perfect. If
That
I
that what
make sure.
Madisonville want. Madisonville want the little petite one for rubbing his body. Like, yeah, I feel that bite.
I like them elbows, man. The sharper the elbows, the better. 'Cause they get deep into that damn tissue.
Deep in the tissue. Yeah.
Yes,
I
man.
get why he's saying that though. It's just how you said it. But yeah, I understand it completely.
Yeah, he did say it kind of like doughy.
Especially if it's a deep tissue massage and you're not really getting that. So
Yeah, man. So I just felt like somebody was rubbing the goddamn pillow on my back the whole time. Like this is bullshit.
Oh,
This shit
this
bullshit,
nigga,
man.
this nigga here.
These are $100-something massages, free. These ain't cheap massages. They like 130, depending.
yeah, they gonna cause a good penny.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I feel you though. You gotta get your money worth.
I'm over there telling you to do
Especially if you're saying
something.
90 minutes and stuff like that. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would like the feeling of dough on me for 90 minutes.
She in the wrong field. She need to make bread for a living.
Oh, see, Lord. Oh, oh, wait a minute.
You mean like sandwich bread?
Goddamn, anything doughy, goddamn. You just need to see. You need to touch people that way.
But that's fucked up, medicine.
And then, like, also low key, my furniture ain't built for big women. Like I got like I have a top grain Italian leather, right? And
Okay.
it's just really high quality stuff. And I know one thing about ladies, they like to sit in the same spot all the time when they get on the couch. They got the couch, they're gonna always be in that spot. That's their spot. Now she putting all
Yeah.
that weight on this side of the couch all the time. My shit mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
feel Medicine ain't shit. Medicine said she gonna
Oh
break the
man.
couch. She gonna
And
break
my
the
Yeah, I
form
mean,
of the
but I
leather.
definitely have a favorite part of my couch, so I do get, but it ain't no hole in it, and then for me sitting there and nothing like that. But yeah, I definitely have my favorite part.
when you
You ain't big. You ain't got doughy hands.
But I have been heavier before. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, yeah,
See, Mansfield, she not gonna
yeah, I
break the
done been
couch.
on
and
both
then
ends.
and then yeah, but let's think about that right there. Like this couch is probably like I think it was like 20,000. This couch is like $20,000, and you gonna sit over there and break my shit in? Nah, you gonna really break it in? I'm good.
Wait a minute, the
I'm
couch like
good.
20,000?
Yeah, you got the game
Oh,
messed up if you gonna break my shit in. Not no top grain Italian leather. Shit.
I think Mansfield say, bitch, you can't weigh more than 125 to sit on this bitch.
I was just gonna say. So what's your limit? What's your weight limit?
It's about how you look, because I like my woman like curvy.
Oh, see,
You
here
can't
you
be
go.
full body. I like curvy women. So
Okay,
you gotta look like you're not fat. You gotta look like you do some type of working out. Like you take care of yourself. You gotta look healthy. Even those skinny
okay.
women that don't look healthy, I don't want you. You don't look healthy. Everything looks sluggish on you. You like you
So you
falling
like a
down.
more toned, a little bit more toned, firm. Like I mean, like
Yeah.
okay,
Long
okay,
as you long as you like you look like you fit, you healthy and stuff like that. I don't like them like that. You gotta look like something.
He said, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
I am. I am.
I
You
know
gotta
you
That
look
do,
like
nigga.
Brent.
something. I'm
I know
sorry.
you do.
I hear that nigga say, mm-mm. And he's serious with
Mm-mm.
that mm-mm.
Yeah, I know. Mm-mm.
And guess what? It's no hurt. At the end of the day, you can find somebody who appreciate it. And that's one thing. I could do the nasty shit. I could just go over there and smash all these women and disappear on them. I choose to let them go. I catch and go. That's all right. I'm good. Mm-mm-mm.
Damn,
Answer.
boy. Mansfield say it's hard out here.
It ain't hard for me because I live in South Florida. There's women everywhere. It's much easier for us here in South Florida than like living in a small town when they ain't got that much options.
Yeah, when you got to fuck with a bitch that at least got all her teeth. Bitch, that chopping. I'm fucking tired.
Free to grant. I don't even let women fart by me. Women can't even fart by me. Just don't fart by me, please. Listen,
Now with that, I have to. I mean, others may feel differently, but I do feel like when it comes to that, if a woman is able to, she should excuse herself. Now I would have to agree with you on that for just my own
yeah,
reasons.
she's
So yeah.
able to.
Mansfield, she cut
Yeah.
what? She got to
I
go.
don't think it's-
Wait,
I ain't
Mansfield.
dealing with nobody who's that comfortable. That's too comfortable. My
If she
whole thing
cut
is
what?
right. If you're not
What you
gonna
gonna
cut
say
one,
to her? What you gonna say to her though? What you gonna say when you hear it? Like
if
y'all
she
on the couch.
cut one, I forget that. I give you an example. Okay. I went on a date. This was a while ago, but I went on a date with this girl. First of all, I went to go pick her up, and I guess she had some stuff going on, so I let her finish getting that stuff going on. But she finally got in the car, and she was like, "I am so hungry," and I'm like, "Okay, it's cool." So we sitting there and we having a conversation. We speaking, and she let one go. And as I'm as I'm talking, right, Green? As I'm talking, some of that shit went in my mouth, Green.
I knew
And
he
I,
was gonna say
and I
that. What
started,
the fuck?
and I started like blowing out of my mouth like Green. We still ate the food because we was already on our way there. But when I dropped off, that was it. Yeah. She could have rolled the windows down. She could have gave me a warning. She ain't even rolled the window
Yeah.
down. She just looked at me while having a conversation and let me eat her whole ass. Green, I ate her whole ass right. Like, I'm good, man. I'm
You
good.
know,
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah, she
know,
don't give a fuck. Yeah, she straight don't give a
yeah,
fuck.
exactly. I'm
Man,
good. I'm straight.
cause most females gonna be shy to do some shit like that. They is not gonna
Now the
fart in
thing
front of
is,
you.
first of all, I got 3 bathrooms. You got 3 bathrooms to pick from in this household. On top of that, right? I got showers galore. Do your thing. Do your stuff. But don't get too comfortable where you just fart in front of me like everything's all
Yeah.
okay. I ain't on that. Like you don't do it at work, right? You can work at your job for 20 years and you won't fart in front of people. But you around me for 2 years, man, you just let out gas. It becomes a bit disrespectful at that point. Like, come on, you're a bit disrespectful. Mm-mm. Then when I started treating you like you saw, you don't like that shit. Like, mm-mm.
It's like get your fart ass on.
You should never feel that comfortable. And you know, females are always gonna ask you that question too. They're gonna be like, "What if I fart in front of you? Don't do that shit in front of me, man. That I'm not cool with that shit."
So
There's
I would
places.
never ask that question, but yeah, I definitely feel like if you can excuse yourself, just go ahead and do so. That's
Yeah,
a crazy
excuse
ass
yourself.
question to ask, but I mean, to each their own with it. With that, too.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I don't think I could take it either though. Cause
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
it's different if the female can't hold it. Now, if there's something going on, she's trying to, she like, oh, excuse me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got this, you know what I'm saying? But if she's able to, and there's time, like, I can't be sitting here talking to you, and then all of a sudden I just start laughing. People be laughing and shit, and you know, I can't.
Mm.
Yeah,
You could
man,
no.
Phil,
excuse yourself. Excuse yourself.
Yeah,
Phil,
absolutely.
what about have you ever like invited a girl over to your house and she took a shit?
Yeah, but it was one of those things where it was like a party and stuff like that I had at my house, and I let one of the bathrooms open, and I don't know who did it though. I don't know who
Not I
did
left
it.
one of the bathrooms open.
Yeah, somebody did that shit though and stuff like that. But I was more cautious about like, damn man, I got to get my pool guy out here to clean the pool because whoever dropped that bomb, boy, they had to fuck my pool up that day. Like, oh no,
Mm-mm.
you couldn't wash your ass properly without a shower. Mm-mm. So what I started doing, Green, you know what I started doing after that? That happened to me.
What's
I
that?
started to don't laugh. I
I mean,
started
because it's crazy, but you can leave stuff in there for
when
the
I
people,
throw,
though.
so when I throw a party now, sometimes depending on how big it is, I rent porta potties and sinks, and
What?
I have them set. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
rent
man,
like potties and sinks and let them use
man,
those.
man, it's still not a regular nigga. He not
Yeah.
regular. This nigga renting porta potties and shit. Be like, fuck that. You not blowing up my shit no more. Bitch, blow this
Mm,
plastic shit up. That nigga ain't shit, boy. That nigga ready
that's
to go.
wild.
Mm-mm.
Benefit said, don't blame him. You blame the bitch that blowed it up the last time they was here.
Yeah, man.
She ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, the thing is, my problem is when they do get to my house, they get big eyed. They like, this is how you live. Oh my God, this, that, and the third. Wow, I'll be like, yo, let's not do that shit. Let's just enjoy ourselves.
Hey,
We
she gonna
do.
get on the hey Lo, she gonna get on the phone and say, kids, I don't find y'all a daddy.
Not all that probably taking pictures in the bathroom, posting on IG at their house.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's so crazy about that, low key? I had hey, low key. Let me tell you what's funny about that. I had these I let one of my female friends throw something at my house, right? And
Okay.
and this was and they were sitting there, they were throwing their stuff in the bag. It was a big event that they had back there. I had the projector and everything out there. But everybody kept talking about my bathrooms. They were like, oh my God, I've never seen a bathroom like this before. Wow. And they were just going crazy over the bathroom. And I'm like, God damn, I don't want to talk about bathrooms all day.
Man,
Like,
it's still be
shit,
showing them people some shit they ain't never seen before.
That's all that is.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is.
Mm-mm.
They don't be expecting the nigga that got something to have some shit like
Mm-mm.
that. They like, I'm finna lock this nigga down, but I got a shit for.
That's what. That's too funny. Hey, he said, that's too goddamn funny. That is too funny.
I'm fucked up though. See, that's that single life. That's that single life. But
Yeah.
my wife, she be shy. She not gonna fall in front of me. And we've been together for
That's
30
good
years,
though.
bro. She
That's
still
good,
won't
man.
do it. I be like, girl,
Because the thing
I don't
is,
be caring nothing about that. She be like, I don't. It don't feel right.
But she care. Yeah, I was just gonna say, but she care.
yeah,
I can feel it with
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah.
because what she want to do is she still want to attract you. She still want to that femininity there. She still wants you to look at her as the cleanest thing ever. All that stuff. So that shit matters, man. I don't want to be thinking about how your farts smell. I shouldn't walk in a room and easily identify that it was you who farted. If you don't got so dumb
I'm
to
not
fart.
easily identified. This nigga investigating everybody. What is going on?
And
Hey,
like, bitch,
low key, let's be honest. Low key, let's be honest, low key, right? Like,
Okay.
you know how everybody's shit smells like. That shit's around you.
Well,
Everybody's shit
in
has
the
a
past,
distinct
people who've
smell.
been around, I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, you already know your little stank ass. I know it was you. I know what your shit smell like.
and
Like that.
you can tell the difference in your kids' song. You can tell what
I was just
kid
gonna
went in the
say that's what I was
bathroom.
gonna say. My children, I can definitely tell which one of my children. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And free the green. When I look at people a certain way, they be like, "Damn, is it that serious?" It is that serious.
Yeah, but see, that's why you should have everything set up in the bathroom, though. Whether it's tissue, the wipes, the spray, whatever you use, or whatever the case may be, hand sanitizer, soap.
Got
You know.
everything
So
set
yeah.
up. I got everything. I even got an extra roll of toilet tissue in the bathroom. So
Yeah.
I call it the
Yeah.
emergency roll. When you didn't look
Like the
down and
emergency
see what's
room.
go to the emergency roll section. Right over there, I got rolls. Ain't no such thing as can you pass me a roll. It's in there
And then
already.
do you put your tissue on a certain way?
It got to come
Yep,
off the top. Got to come
yep.
off the top.
Wait, free, not you. Not you.
Mm.
Let's talk about you, free. Dang.
Mm,
What
Mm,
about you?
mm,
You put your roll on a certain way, or you just put it
yeah.
on?
No, I put it on a certain way, but I was talking to what is it, Minister?
Which way you like?
That's
Off the
a
top
certain
or the
way.
bottom?
Wait, free. I'm sorry, free. Come on.
Oh, I was asking the question. No, I'm asking. I'm
I
asking the
asked the
question.
question
Oh,
first.
my bad. My bad. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Your phone cracking.
Mine's cracking up.
To be free, to be fair to free, you ain't specify if you was asking him or me.
No, I was talking.
Nah.
No, I was talking to you. I was me. And you were the only ones talking. That free came out of nowhere, crunching, and then answering the question.
Facts. Facts. I ain't gonna lie. I do.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Mm-mm.
You ain't answer yet, Minister. Top or bottom?
Top, off the top. I like mine. I like for you to pull from the top,
And
and
you,
then I
Miss
got
Lowkey?
I got wet wipes too. I got wet wipes too for people.
I
It's
gotta
low key.
install a new toilet in my house. I think I'm gonna put one of the beignet, whatever them shit's called.
Oh, no,
Bidet, a
Bidet.
bidet,
hey.
a
Yeah.
bidet. Yes, this he said
Mhm.
bidet, not no prick, but yeah, bidet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Mhm.
put one of them shits on.
Yeah, dogs is cool. You just gotta make sure you dry yourself out though. I probably no wet ass, but yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
what got me.
hey, Free the Green. You see my picture, right?
Uh
That's the face I give them if I felt like they took a shit in my house. I'm like,
huh.
No.
they got like, God damn, boy, it's your last day.
Not
Last
it's
motherfucking day.
your last day.
Manisfield, how long she got? How many times does she have to come to your
Uh,
house before you would feel comfortable for her to be able to take a shit in your house?
no, I don't care if she take a shit in my house, but you got to clean up. Don't take a shit before the sex. Do that shit after the fact. You should already came out there all the way cleaned out already. That should have happened.
Not cleaned
If
out
you just sit
already.
there,
God damn. Wait a minute.
just came up with you should have got rid of all the gas, all that shit that you got going on already. So when you come over there, you get comfortable. Cause I like women that be around me. I like that I'm talking to. I like for them to dress sexy. I just like them to be
Yeah.
sexy around me at all times. So I don't like that big shirt shit. I don't do all that. Mm-mm. Can't walk around here with a big shirt. That's too much.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like for you to be sexy too. I
I
like
like
that
for I
sexy
don't
shit too.
care if it's I don't care if it's like really nice shorts. I don't care if it's like stuff like that. Nice shorts, V-neck shirt, as long as it looks sexy. I don't want you walking around in that because most women got that everyday moo dress that they do everything in that goddamn dress around the house. It's like
Yeah,
they that
no.
home outfit. I ain't on that shit. You can't look like yesterday. Like
Not,
we're
you
not
can't
doing
look
that.
like yesterday.
I
What
want you
is
to look
this?
good at all times and stuff. I feel like if you could go to work and look good at all times, you go to work and look good at all times. Why you can't be around me and look good at all times?
Mhm.
Think about it. In front of other people, you want to look good and be at your best at all times. But in front of me, you can look shitty. Like I remember one time I was talking to this female, and what the fuck happened? And damn, I just lost it that fast. I got so many damn
But
stories.
she had a bonnet on.
It's crazy. I don't care about the bonnet thing, but you ain't gonna go to a nice restaurant with that shit on.
Now the bonnet
But
thing, I
I
don't
was
think you should wear them out in public like that. If you ain't going to the hair store to pick up no hair or to get some supplies or something, I don't think you should just be walking around with that on. No. Mm-mm.
no, mm-mm. That shit ain't happening at all.
Why do they do it though? Low key,
Mm-mm.
you think they wear bonnets to hide their hair,
I
or
don't know why they do it, look, because I don't do it. Because
Tell
I
you,
done seen people
tell
that
you
work
why they
at
do
McDonald's and stuff like that. They win the whole shift and shit like that. So that's some shit I won't do. So I don't know why they wear it like that. I understand wearing it at the house and
it.
keeping your hair up to par and all that stuff like that. But out in public, just
You know
because,
why?
uh,
You know why?
no, I'm listening.
You know why?
Why?
They do it because they want their hairstyle to last as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm no. So I understand that when you at the house, that's the whole
Yeah,
point. You see what I'm saying? But when you're out and
yeah.
about, you need it to last throughout the day. Like when you're out in public.
Operating
And it,
they're operating from a point of scarcity. They don't have the funds to maintain a hairstyle that they actually want. Like they'll get the hairstyle, but can't afford to maintain it. So this helps me afford to maintain
so
it
what they
as long as
so what
possible.
they
Oh
saving
fuck
that bit
no.
for the weekend?
That's
They saving it
yeah
for the
no.
weekend.
Yeah no. For
Like for instance, they'll tell you this hair gotta last. I need this hair to last until this particular standpoint because I ain't gonna be able to get my hair done until this point. And some of them can't afford the hairstyles that they actually get. Like they'll get it. Like for instance, like a person who get a shortcut, you got to maintain that shit every week. That's not a thing where you could just say I'm gonna go 2 weeks without it being done. You got to maintain it.
so I
So
understand
yeah,
that part of it. But if you're going to work, there's no reason the bunnet should be on your head. If you're going out in public to shop,
I
there's no
agree.
reason for that to be on your damn head. Now, when you at home and you laying down on the sofa or something, yes, absolutely, maintain it the best you can. But when you're out and about, that's the whole point. You
I
want it to
agree.
show. What is
I
going
agree.
on?
I agree. I
He's
agree.
saying he's saying
I 100% agree with you.
he's saying they gotta save it though for the club. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
they be
free, if you
wearing
don't
this
get the
shit
hell
out.
out of here,
That's
I wish I would go to work with a bunnet on. I don't care where I work in, but I damn sure ain't be sitting there no whole eight,
good.
9 hours with no fucking bunnet on my goddamn head, bro. Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah, because you smart enough to get a hairdo. You smart enough to be able to afford the hairdos you like.
I mean, it's
That's the
it's not
difference.
only that, or else I do my hair myself for one. But secondly, the thing about it is, you wearing that thing 24/7. It's hot. It's humid sometimes, especially if you got them lace fronts or whatever they be wearing, them things like that. That shit is hot. I can only imagine how your head may smell with that shit on 24/7,
Mm,
pretty much. If you talking about throughout the day, just because.
smell like the club.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. And I guess what? And that's what I want you looking good around me. Like I don't fuck everybody else. Look good around me, goddamn it. Shit, because I'm gonna be working anyway. When I get back to the house, I want to see something looking good, regardless.
So I can understand that. That's your perfect. Yeah, I can understand that.
And the two things that makes it hard for, which was gonna make it hard for me to even date, is that when I say date is these are my two no brainers. I ain't getting married no more. That's done.
Okay, you were married.
That's a done deal. Yeah. I ain't doing that no more. That's a done deal.
See my breakfast
And
minister.
the second thing, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That look good too.
Yeah.
And the second thing is probably the hardest.
What you
The
eating?
second thing is probably the hardest.
Grapes and strawberry.
That's what you was over there shopping.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
you heard me
okay.
when I was chopping the
Yeah,
shit
I
up?
heard you chopping the hell out of something. Hell yeah. You know, I be listening close. Yeah, I heard you. That dice and the shit.
Yeah, I was chopping up my
Nosy
strawberries and grapes.
ass. Nosy ass.
Yeah, I hear shit. I pay attention. I thought,
The,
you
the,
know, what's going on?
two things, the two things that's gonna probably tell people, make people say, "Nah, I ain't with this." With me is I ain't getting married no more. That's done deal. And I don't want no. I don't want to shack up. I don't want no woman living with me. You gotta have your own shit. You come over every day, but you gotta have your own shit.
Is you gonna pay for her shit?
That way, if it doesn't. No, she gotta have her own shit. She gotta be able to afford her own shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So ain't no paying
Nah,
ain't no
and
paying
she
no light
agree.
bill or nothing, huh, man?
Mm-mm. He already said that's out. That's out. Hiccups. You heard him.
Yeah, man.
Hiccups
You should have
only.
to pay it already. Hiccups. Hiccups entertainment.
Yeah.
Hiccups entertainment. That's why I go. And it's reasons for that because you got to evict people to get them out of your house if it doesn't work good and
And
stuff
you
like
trying to get no 30-day
that.
notice.
I ain't trying to get no 30-day notice. I ain't trying to be on that. I ain't trying to be tiptoeing around my house. When you mad, if you mad, go home. If you mad, go home. You gotta be
If you mad, go
yeah.
home.
I want to be free. Go home. You mad? We good. That tiptoeing, slamming shit, catching attitudes around the house. You can do that shit at home. Don't do that shit here.
When you calm down, come back. You can
Mm-mm.
come back when you calm down.
Yeah, I gotta burn incense around the house to get this negative energy
Not
out.
incense, BD. You gotta get the incense, the sage.
Sage the whole goddamn house up. Nah, those my two things because that shows me that you're not with me because of what I have. You
Yeah.
got your own shit. Now, guess what? Though? You could come over here every day. Every day you could come over here, but you can't route your mail here. That's what you can't do. You can't route your mail, not at all.
Nah, I feel you though.
But guess
Yeah,
what? You
because
can come
that's
over
all
here
it
every
takes
day.
to say you stay there. I get my mail. I get my
Yeah.
mail here.
No,
Mm-mm.
it used to be a lady that used to come on Dark Page. I think her name was Angie, or some shit like that. That's what she said
Mm-hmm.
she wanted to. She say, the next relationship she get in, like, I don't even want to move in with nobody. Like, you can just keep your spot, keep mine.
Um,
Like, if I stay tonight, you stay here,
I
I
know
stay
a
there.
lot of I got a lot of my friends that, and it's crazy. They like in 15, 20-year marriages and they got their own rooms in their own house.
Damn.
And when they want to holler at each other, they'll hit each other up and say, hey, come over here and come get some. Because they get to build their room. Ain't nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't nothing like trying to make y'all master bedroom unisex. That shit is ugly. You got this masculine man sitting in a diamond covered bed. That shit crazy work. Like that shit crazy work. This shit gotta look somewhat feminine and masculine at the same time. When I do have a lady friend over, she looking at my shit. My house is masculine as hell, but it looks good though. It's one of those nice vibes. But if she had to if I had to get a woman and she wanna let's redo the bedroom, let's do it this way. And I got diamond covered, nah, glitter every fucking no, we're not doing that. Fuck no.
Listen, man, still got them knives all in motherfucking glass cases and shit around the house.
Mm.
Hey, I got knives that I allow people to use, and I don't let people use those knives. I don't let people use them because I hate to see somebody cut and they're not cutting on the cutting board.
Right.
They want to cut on the granite, and then you're
Oh,
gonna mess my
wow.
knife up, and I gotta sit there. I gotta sit there with the whetstone. So I got like these $400 knives that I let other people use. They can use these knives to cut the stuff that they need to do. But my other knives, oh no. Yeah, those are for me. Those are for me or anybody who actually care about knives. Mm. Those knives got to get oiled down as soon as you get done with it.
Damn.
Free, I'm gonna drop back in the chat. I just came to harass y'all a little bit.
Hey, we appreciate you
Look
showing us
at
some
you.
love, though.
You know, which for you.
And
Sure.
my bad, low key. My
You
bad, low
ain't done
key.
that wrong.
I
This
probably
just me messing with Free. I'm gonna when I seen he was loud, like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and mess with them a little bit. It's my norm.
mm,
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
if
good.
it ring, I'm gonna drop myself. I gotta drop my son off somewhere. But I'll be listening to you in the background.
Hey, man, I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with me, Minister, man. You know, it really helped me out. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't want to be one of them dudes that show up for 20 minutes and disappear and say that they show love.
Mm-hmm. I real though. Nah, I
Mhm.
appreciate all of it though. Even the people in the chat, man, that come and stay with me for the longest they have. You know what I'm saying? Cause we on the road to monetization. I'm trying to get them hours, man. So
Yeah, I got you. I show up sometimes.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy your day, homie. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me do this for you before I leave. Oh, let me do this for you. I did it for Witch Doctor. Let me do it for you too.
Hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, hit the like button and subscribe. And hit that damn bell.
Facts. Big
All
facts.
right, man.
Big facts. I
You know I had to do that for you, money.
appreciate that.
All right, man. I'm
All
gone.
right, for sure, bro. Take it easy now. Yeah, man. We got us another episode down of No Sleep motherfucking game. You know, the sun done came up now, now y'all can go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? But long as the sun down, no sleep game. We stay up all goddamn night. But I think we had some good conversation. The conversation getting better over here. Even more people reacting in the chat. I like that, man. I'm feeling it. Y'all are really turning me into a YouTube. I ain't mad at you though. Turn me into a motherfucking YouTube. I am with that all day. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm trying to be an internet nigga. Now they say, oh, you just an internet nigga. You damn right. That's what I'm trying to be. Get on the internet, entertain, talk to the people. And I appreciate everything. Shit, we done rolled out for 5.5 hours. I may try to get 6. Should I go 6? Talk for about 30 minutes. Maybe can I do it? I don't know if I can just talk for nothing 30 minutes. Talk about these goddamn grapes and strawberries they got. Strawberries not too sweet though. It don't matter though, cause I be putting that I put some Lawry's on that beer with some salt and pepper and some white vinegar. I wish I had some apple cider vinegar though. That's the best kind. God damn, I'm about them bitches busting. And I had a sausage too. You know, gotta balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Eat a little pork, eat some fruit. But I got the workout videos coming out soon though. Y'all got time. All you need is 15, 20 minutes a day. Sometimes during the week. When they go live, pause it, get a set in. Little set of crunches, 10 crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4. But slow it down though. Okay. Talk a little more. Damn y'all. Hit it again. 10 more. Get your 3 sets in. You know what I'm saying? Depends on which app you worked out. Did you do your center core, your lower, or your obliques? And before you know it, that should be over with. You know what I'm saying? Like it especially when you first going, all that shit gonna look disencouraging. But once you get into it, man, them little 30 minutes gonna go by so goddamn fast. Like now I go for an hour, but really 4 to 5 minutes in the gym. I leave 15 minutes so I can get back home to switch up and go to work and shit. But them little 4 to 5 minutes sometimes it run fast. And you have to slow it down and be like, all right, I can add one more exercise. But it ain't too much. We got my chance in the house. I ain't still check. Let's see. Yeah, your boy finna get swole on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my live walking on South Beach with no shirt on. They gonna swear to God I'm about 30. They were like, damn, boy, you about 30. I'm like, okay. Bitch, some ways working. Bitch, I'm finna go get me some workout, man. I'm gonna get some of that, what that is, that protein shit. Bitch, drink all that. Bitch. I'm gonna be swole. Now I got these two grow my sons, they swole. So I can't let, you know what I'm saying? I can't be the puniest thing in the house. Like, nah, it don't work like that. Somebody else gonna be the pimp nigga in this bitch, not me. Goddamn, I'm gonna be swole. I went and got me some gear. I went and got some of them tight ass shirts. I ain't never wore a tight shirt like this before in my life. You know them compression shirt. My son done make me get pants. So I got these old tight ass tights. Motherfucker look like I'm finna do some ballet shit. But I bought some shorts though, cause we ain't walking. Nah. I don't think you gonna see us from the knee down. Cause we not, nah. That's embarrassing. Like, y'all would never see me in them shits. Like, just no. Not for you, no joke. Mm-mm. Bitch roast me forever on here. I won't be able to say shit to nobody. Like, nigga, you had them old tight ass pants on, them little ass legs you got. Bitch, I'm gonna feel bad. I ain't gonna even want to go to the gym no more. Nope. So nope, we're not gonna do that. I put the shirt on. Right. Let me tell you how Amazon tried me, right? So I ordered a shirt, right? So I clicked the little button to see, what they really talking about. Like if I could change the colors and shit like that, right? So how I am, I don't change the color and shit, right? I don't hit large on the air, right? Cause I'm a swole nigga, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga got some size on it, right? Man, motherfucker, Amazon say, according to your profile, we suggest you get a medium. I'm like, fuck you, Amazon. You tried a nigga swole. What you mean? A medium. I'm like, damn, I done bought no medium. I'm like, damn, I should have got a small. Bitch, this supposed to be a tight shirt. This been looser than a fit. I said, damn, nigga don't got small. Nigga don't shrunk, yeah. So I got to get my protein up, get on them push-ups, get them pull-ups up, hit that bench, squats, done. Solved. Every now and then add a little abs in. I may do like 2 days of abs, but I'm not trying to go to no fucking gym 5 days a week. That ain't happening. I may go. It depends on like if y'all fucking with me or if y'all ain't got shit to do and while you at the gym, you may be walking on the treadmill. Shit, we crank the live up, get on the thing while everybody working out, doing their thing. That we make that time, still talk our shit. While y'all walking on your treadmill, doing your little stuff. Know y'all like them steps. All of them like that stuff, but they said that's what put that booty back there. They get on that stuff, goddamn it, bitch. They about to walk to heaven, bitch. Like, damn, slow down, girl. Now they see some real steps in real life, they gonna talk shit about them bitches like, oh, too many steps. But being a gym, bitch, be stepping for minutes. Like, God, damn, you have some big ass calf. But yeah, though, man, we hopefully in the morning. I'm going in the morning, but I don't know if I want to show y'all right now, cause like I say, I ain't been in a minute, so a nigga kind of weak. And I don't need y'all clown. You know what? Fuck that shit, y'all clowning me. I'm gonna show y'all progress. Y'all gonna be like, damn, I remember this nigga was struggling with this shit. Now look at him. You know what I'm saying? Nigga looking like Credible Hulk in this bitch. Jesus, that nigga's great. But now I'm a document it all though, cause like I say, the health and fitness world, they give away that money. Everybody that I see that be online talking about that shit, they got some type of endorsement. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of benefit people if you can motivate some people to get out there and shred a few pounds. But I'm not really on the weight loss shit because I don't know nothing about losing weight because I ain't never had none to lose. I'm more on like guys over 40 trying to get them up, get rid of that beer belly. You know what I'm saying? Let them know it ain't over with. That you still can tone up. Get sexy for your woman, nigga. You feel me? Then that way you ain't got to worry about all this minister shit. She gonna be like, oh my God, this nigga don't got sexy. She gonna tighten up, nigga. Trust me. You ain't got no muscle and you get some muscle, she gonna tighten up. You know why? Because she gonna know them other eyes is looking at you. because you gonna get looked at. You got no muscle. It's automatic. So, ladies, if he got some muscle, you just take the card and go to Victoria's Secret. That's how you balance it off. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, you know where they got a muscle, so I don't want to got this T-back. I'm saying I don't got this lace shit, this see-through shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta do your thing a different way, unless you gonna get in the gym with. There you go. They got that time. Oh, I'm talking about you'll need 30 minutes of time with your significant other, and y'all will have a great just 30 minutes, and that's on the minimum. Imagine y'all did an hour, 2 hours, working out. And I know for some it could be hard, especially got them kids and they little. Somebody got to be there. Then if that's the case, then y'all can come out with a little home routine. Cause you really don't need them weights and shit. Calisthenics is like the best shit to work out with. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you up in age like where I'm at. Like, see, me, I'm built different. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bragging in that, but I'm just saying though, like, nigga built different. So me, I can be an old nigga now listen to that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you may not can't do that, bro. So don't just jump in that bitch. Be like, you know what I'm saying? Look embarrassing. You got them little ass weights up there, and you like, damn, they looking at me crazy. Fuck that. Don't do it. Don't just jump out there. Jump. I like jumping out. You in the pool, you don't jump in 12 feet, bitch. You know damn well you can't swim. Take it easy, and you'll get there. It ain't about overnight game. You ain't gonna never see that. You worked out today and tomorrow. You talking about you big or I don't lost weight. Nah, but what I do know about losing weight, if you can, get you a jump rope. It'll be your friend. You'll shred. Because when you jump rope, like you move the other parts of your body too, not just your legs. And also help strengthen your core, which you need for balance. Like you don't understand how important your core is. All that leg, arm, and all that. Yes, that's good. But get your core right, you'll stop slouching over. Like even when you're standing, you'll be standing more in a straight line. It helps take some of that pressure off your spine. So your core is very important because you use it with everything. You bend down, you pick up something, you stand up, you're gonna use your core. You reach over to grab something, you using your core. So like I'm telling you, I'm gonna be y'all exercise guru on this bit. I'm gonna get all these fat ass niggas that's on here talking shit to y'all. Ladies, that's when they go to talking shit, be like, oh no, you wanna talk shit, nigga, sign up this nigga program. You feel me? I'm gonna set them up and y'all hit them over here. Bam! Send them over here. Bam! And I'm gonna get these guys right. They're gonna be Baywatch ready. So y'all get ready for them now. All they gotta do is just 12 weeks. That's it. 12 weeks. And if you can make it past these 12 weeks, I guarantee you'll keep going. Because in those 12 weeks, you will see results. And it will shock you. Like, you're going to be like, damn, this me? And it's good to do the real work, not that fake ass shit, man. All them pills and shit like that. Now, if you got to do it, understandable. But if you can like get it off you naturally, it's the best and more healthy way to do it. That other shit you never know, like 10 years down the line, that shit go to fucking up your kidneys. And exercising is really truly the something to you. Now don't overdo it. You ain't got to do that shit every day or all day every day. Oh, I gotta work out in the morning. Oh, when I get off work, I gotta work out. Oh, if I just do more workout, I'm gonna lose the weight faster, or I'm gonna gain muscle faster. No, it don't work like that. Your body need rest, even if you losing weight. See, a lot of people don't know that. When you losing rest, you still need rest. I mean, I said when you lose and rest. Damn, fucking up bad. Tighten up, nigga. You ain't much smoking that. But on the real though, if you trying to lose weight, resting is just as important as working out. Whatever cardio you doing, your body need to rest. When your body rests, that's when it like balance itself out. You know what I'm saying? Like on recharge. So it's saying, hey, we done burnt off all this. We getting used to do it. Trigger that shit some more. But when you ain't resting, you still stressed out. You stressing your body out, and it can't like understand what you trying to do with it. So you got to get your mind right too. All that shit work. It's your whole body. Your mind is part of your body. Get that right too. But committing to working out, going to the gym, you on the right step to get your mind right. Cause it ain't that shit look easy. You watch the shit on TV, you be seeing all them people running, be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna be just like that. I'm gonna be running just like that. All right. Shit. Eventually you will. But when you first get in there and it don't happen, don't leave the gym because of that. Cause that's what's supposed to happen. It's gonna hurt. That pain gonna come. Your body ain't used to it. But once you get in that rhythm, oh my God, it's gonna show you something. And for the men, like you're gonna perform so much different in the bed, bro. Especially you got your core right. Mm, mm. Listen to me, fella. Get that Subway sandwich off your stomach. All that beer off your stomach. 3 days a week. And even if you just working, you like sit ups and shit, because them motherfuckers, they're gonna make you burn. It's them sit ups is that core. I'm telling you, just working it, it's gonna put some work on you, and it's gonna help burn off some of that fat if if you got a lot of body fat on you. But if you don't, if you're a skinny dude and you working it out and you trying to bulk up, you gotta up your calorie intake and your protein. Must have protein if you're trying to build muscle. That's what your muscles need is protein. So when you eat your food, it takes the protein out the food and send it to your muscles. That's like the building blocks of it, and just get that core right. All the squats and all that, yes, that helps. But those muscles, when you working those out, are more your stabilizing muscles, like that. What helps, keep you balanced. Like even if you stand on like one foot, stretched out, you're gonna help your core with that too, because you're trying to balance. So when you balance it, you're gonna feel it. And whenever you're working it out, you must engage it. Like just like even if you're doing planks, don't do the planks. Engage your core before you get into the plank. Hold that position. Like when you feel like you trying to show somebody your six pack. That's what I mean when I say engage. And just hold it for as long as you can. You may fall over. Now you may not want to do all the core exercises until you build your muscle up. But I would say do them. Don't worry about the number. Just do them. So if you can't do but fucking 10 of them, so what? You did your 10. But just keep that 10 in mind so that you can keep, you know what I'm saying, like a mental log on your progress, because that's important. Because once you know you're progressing, it's gonna make you drive forward more. Because the work you putting in ain't for nothing. So, but you don't want to do the wrong shit. Because there's some people that I don't been going to the gym for a little minute, and there's some ladies that been walking on the treadmill, they still look the same. I be like, damn. But oh, they walking on the treadmill, walked around Earth twice, and you still look the same. Because that's all they doing. They there every day, walking on the treadmill, doing the same exercise. Your body done adapted to that. Mix it up. If you walking, You've been walking for a while and you see there's no gain or no losses, switch up your exercise. Maybe you want to do jumping jacks, or like I say, get the jump rope. Switch it up because our body adapts. So you can't just be doing the same shit and then it done got used to you walking your 2 miles, and then you most likely some people may not change their diet, but they eating less calorie rich food. See me, I'm lucky. See, I can eat whatever I want. I can, that fat that be on the back of that pork chop. Oh yeah, I can eat that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared of nigga. I can eat all that shit. I be fucking that fat up too. That fat be good. All that flavor be back there. I be like, God damn. Mm. I don't even want no hot sauce on that part. But I don't eat like that all the time though. Especially like fried food. I eat fried food, but I don't eat it often. And I definitely try not to eat it bite to bite. Like if I ate it Monday, I don't want it Tuesday. I might get it again, like say, unless you got one of them air fryers. Now that's a different type of fry. That's not like fried fry. That's air fried, and that's a healthier fry. That everybody invest in the air fryer. Go out and get you one today. Take that microwave, throw that shit out. What about you keep the microwave because you need to warm up some water or some shit like that. Something that got a lot of liquid in it that you can't put in the air fryer. But your meats, any kind of like even vegetables and stuff like that, if you're gonna warm it up, fuck that microwave. Put it in the air fryer. If you know it's some things that, like I say, gonna be wet and you don't want it hard or crispy or anything like that, then you put that in the microwave. But try to put less things in the microwave. I'm not saying that the microwave causing the health shit because I don't know nothing about that, but I don't know. It's just me. That microwave had your shit all soupy and shit. It'd be hotter than a motherfucker though. But like, you ever had some leftover chicken and warmed it up in the air fryer? Man, like you fried that bitch just there. That air fryer had that skin on that chicken so crisp. At first, when my wife first got, well, I would hate it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you got this motherfucking air fryer. The fuck you gonna fry something with air? That don't even make sense. You need grease. I can see you saying you use peanut oil or some shit. But I don't use grease. I use oil. Okay, technically. All right, safe. But this shit blowing out air, and it's gonna fry this chicken. I forgot all about we had the air fryer. I seen that chicken. I wouldn't have eaten it. It's like, yeah, they come out the air fryer. I say, but damn. Now I can't stop using it. I love my goddamn air fryer. I'm finna get one of them old big ones. I told we need to change that oven and get one of them convection ovens. I think that's like the same thing as the air. Somebody tell me if I'm right. Is a convection oven like the same thing like a air fryer, but just like on the oven level? I don't know. That's good, Lady D. You into fitness too, Lady D? What about you, low key? You into fitness? And if y'all live, what is y'all favorite exercise? What do y'all like to do with y'all exercise? Me, I like pull ups because they really is a challenge. Like them motherfuckers is hard to do. And I do like not wide grip, but and I don't pull like I mean underhand. I do overhand grip, which is really hitting my lats and my upper traps and shit like that. But that my goal is in these 12 weeks that I'm able to do 20 pull ups, 3 sets of 20. I ain't gonna say 3 sets. But at least that first set, I got to be a twin. Like right now, I'm saying I'm at 5. First set, 5, easy, no problem, no problem, no problem. Second set, 4, maybe like 4.5, kind of shaky at the top. Third set, I don't know how many I do, but they all be shaking in the motherfucker. Shit, nigga, I be up there on that pull up bar shaking like Anton said. Corey, I hope my hand was shaking. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. Let me stop starting shit. Just couldn't let that joke go. I had to find a joke to throw in there somewhere about the day. But yeah, though, no sleep game, man. We got like 2 more minutes for the 6-hour mark, and we're gonna be shutting it down. I did the 30 minutes of talking with y'all, and I found the subject to talk about. See, I love y'all, man, because y'all stay and y'all made me do this because I need to learn to talk more to just to the people without somebody having to be on the panel. Because I'm not gonna lie, that's why I don't really like going live because I don't have nobody on the panel to talk to. But talking to y'all in the chat, you know, it's almost on the same level to me. You know, I just got to get, like I say, once I get into the working out better, I can talk more about that. Then, you know, get to some current events, the dating stuff. I ain't too much because I ain't too versed on that because I've been locked down for a long time. So, Barb, what's up, Barb? Barb, you right on time, Barb. 'Cause I'm about to get ready to shut that bit down, and I want some of that Canadian bacon. We coming out there to get some of that bacon. I don't know what Chad said. We may still stop and get him. We got low. She already got the car ready. She says gassed up and everything. So, but it's good seeing you come through, Barb. Good seeing you come through. But yeah, though, YouTube, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all for the 6 hour. And if y'all can catch me in the morning, 5 a.m. We're doing the gym thing. I don't think it's gonna be cold because if it's too cold, I do not go. I'm not gonna lie. If that hawk is out the door, free to green is in the door. Okay? Simply. So hasta luego. Talk to y'all later. Appreciate y'all coming through. I love y'all. We'll do it again tomorrow. Some serious shit, but on the bullshit, no sleep game. We'll return Saturday morning around about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So if you can't go to sleep and you ain't got shit to do, come fuck with your boy. Free to green, no sleep.